We are live at Coletco for tonight's Facebook record sale. YouTube, Facebook, and folks, we are live. And we're going to be selling some records. And we love selling records. We love selling lots of records. Welcome. Here we are. And tonight is going to be a night of selling records. I've said the same thing over and over because I'm stalling as we get set up to sell tonight. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get rolling and get selling. Get rolling and get selling. Alright, let's hit the like button there. Let's hit the like button there. Copy link. Share. Group. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Sure got an email saying we're live. There's the email. Let's hit the like button there. Story. All right. I'm almost ready. Here we are. Welcome, everybody. I've got everything shared, sent, and ready to go. Of course, agenda for tonight. Saturday's the last sale of the week. We usually do a big recap of everything, of new vinyl, which we kind of did last night. And because it's also Saturdays, and regardless of the snow, but it's Saturday, we didn't get any. It doesn't matter because it's Saturday, but we didn't get any new vinyl because it's Saturday. But I wanted to show you the most recent stuff. A couple crates to start the show, or one crate to start the show. Auctions are going to be kind of like last night, just literally whatever we can find, whatever we can possibly come up with. And then we're going to be going through discount bins, okay? So let's go ahead and get started right now. Let me get my camera organized the way I want to see it here. And there we have it. Let me send one more message right quick. All right. So let's get started. We went to 4:15 a.m. last night. We did. If you was on Eastern time, some people was up as late as 4:15 a.m. Incredible. Make sure everybody has hit the like button on Facebook, like button on YouTube, and let's go ahead and get started. We have A Perfect Circle, Emotive. That's a 2 LP, new and sealed, A Perfect Circle, $46.99. Green Day, live in New Jersey, 1992, 180 gram colored vinyl, $29.99. Also, Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. Black Sabbath is $46.99. That's a 2 LP. That is a 2 LP, $46.99. Also, we have Queens of the Stone Age, Like Clockwork, $34.99. Any CDs later tonight? We went through CDs last night from like, 11:30 till 3:30. Yep. And the story should be the same tonight, unless I change my mind. All That Remains, The Fall of Ideals, $33.99. We have the Misfit Static Age. It is also $33.99. And we have Nick Cave and the Birthday Party live in Amsterdam, 1981. That's an unofficial from Nick Cave, $29.99. The Cars Greatest Hits, Just What You Needed. That's on red vinyl, The Cars. That's $33.99. There's one, there's two. And the Misfits Legacy of Brutality. The Misfits Legacy of Brutality, $33.99. Def Leppard, The Story So Far, the best of Def Leppard. That is $46.99. And All That Remains, Madness. That's a 2 LP, new and sealed. All That Remains is $34.99. All That Remains, $34.99. Okay, first auction I have here is Muddy Waters, Chess Masters Double Album Volume 3. I've seen a lot of Volume 1 and Volume 2, but this is Muddy Waters Chess Masters Volume 3. That's a 2 LP. That's a $25 start. Muddy Waters Chess Masters Volume 3. That's a $25 start. And we have Lightning Strikes, Lightning Hopkins. Super clean copy on the Everest Tradition label. Lightning Hopkins is also going up. That is a $25 start. Agenda, Part 2 Agenda. You know, I really hadn't decided. We might get into what I call some more of Part 2 stuff even earlier in Part 1. I don't know if I've really laid that down as a final set in stone. Mudhoney self-titles, $33.99. Alex bid $25 on Muddy Waters. He's also bid $25 on Lightning Hopkins. I still got 2 copies there of Mudhoney for $33.99. David Bowie, Aladdin Sane. That's new and sealed. David Bowie. Everything in here is new and sealed. So is the Psychedelic Furs, Book of Days. The Psychedelic Furs is $38.99. We have Metallica, Master of Puppets. That's $33.99. We have 3 copies left. Also, The Smiths, The Queen is Dead. The Smiths is a gatefold. That's new and sealed. $33.99. This is U2, The Joshua Tree. That's a 2 LP remaster with book. $46.99. Also, Rush Vapor Trails. That's a 2 LP Rush Vapor Trails remixed. $44.99. And Mariah Carey, MTV Unplugged. Mariah Carey is $28.99. David Eberly, first sale of the night on Metallica, Master of Puppets. The last LP sale we had last night, somebody bought a Led Zeppelin Physical Graffiti, a Led Zeppelin House of the Holy, and a Led Zeppelin 4. And we were selling CDs and 45s late into the night. We ran across some really cool stuff. I think about everything I looked up and researched for everybody sold except one over here. And I'll show those because I have price tags. Everything else sold. This is just a quick little batch of new vinyl here, including Mariah Carey, Rush, U2, The Smiths, Metallica, Psychedelic Furs, David Bowie, Muddy Waters, All That Remains, Def Leppard, Misfits, The Cars, Nick Cave, The Misfits, All That Remains, again, Queens of the Stone Age, Black Sabbath, Green Day, and A Perfect Circle. Muddy Waters and Lightning Hopkins have bids for $25 and $25. Those both have one bid each. Alex Roman, $25 and $25. We'll say going once, going twice. Going once, going twice. All right, and far as crates tonight, there's some new stuff being priced. Paul and John's about to bring me. And then after that, we have other discount bins to go through, kind of like we did last night. I've got these last 2 crates of blues before I go get the other reserve up front. And then some of those other like half-off bins that I started on late last night. Andy Wade wants the Nick Cave. That's sold to Andy Wade. That's now officially sold. If anybody else decides you want anything else in there, these are right here behind me. I have a lot of these, this Taiwanese collection that I want to show and do the rest of. There's a bunch over here, and they're pretty much unprocessed. I just got to put them in sleeves and boards and bags, and there's some other random stuff over here as well that we're going to be putting up for auction. I have this crate of John Lennon bootlegs that we were chipping away at last night, etc., etc. So a lot of different stuff tonight. Right now, both those auctions have bids for $25, and that's going once, going twice. I'll try to go through as much as our new inventory selection as well. I'm going to put those right there so we know that's put away. And let's see here. Let me go ahead and get started with, I'll go ahead and run across this one. Let me run through this one right quick because it's right here next to me. And then I'll push it back over here, and then we'll go through some vintage stuff, okay? First thing we have is Sting. This is 10 Summoner Sale. Sting is $34.99. This is 10 Summoner Sales. We're down 10 Summoner's Tales. We're down to 3 copies. That's $34.99. Muddy Waters, I'm Ready. That's a music on vinyl pressing. That's $39.99. Muddy Waters, I'm Ready. We got 4 copies of that. Muddy Waters, that's $39.99. Lightning Hopkins has a new bid for $27. Alex, you've been out a bid on Lightning Hopkins. I usually give the first 2 auctions a little bit more time. Also, we have Dream Theater, Metropolis Part 2, Scenes from a Memory. That's $39.99. Metropolis Part 2. We have Alex Roman on a Muddy Waters. There's 3 left if anybody else wants one. And we also have Dream Theater. Whoop, that's the same record. Metropolis Part 2. We're down to 3 copies of that, by the way. Pearl Jam Yield is $33.99. That's new and sealed. Pearl Jam Yield, that's $33.99. And we have Slayer. This is Divine Intervention. Slayer is $33.99. Chad, post a flip bill of the blues that did not sell. No, I have not done that. No, I was going to wait and make sure we've kind of gone through everything first. I got 2 more crates up here to go through tonight for sure. And then I'm going to make like a best of the leftovers for sure. Gene Simmons is $38.99. We also have Paul Stanley. We have Peter Criss. And we have Peter Criss. We sold the Last Days Freely last night. So in the in the picture disc for the Kiss, we still got Peter Criss, Paul, and Gene. And I have at least 1 each of those. Ace would be a waiting list. 1 copy of Kiss Unmasked left for $36.99. And Green Day is $29.99. So final call on Muddy Waters, $25. Alex Roman. And then Lightning Hopkins is at $35 with Michael Butler. Jane's Addiction, Ritual D-Lo Habitual. Jane's Addiction's a 2 LP. Pearl Colored Vinyl, that's $44.99. Kiss Lick It Up is $33.99. And then also we have Gene Simmons, that's $36.99, along with Ace Frehley and the Psychedelic Sounds of the 13-4 Elevators. That's a half-speed master, $44.99. And then Television Marquee Moon. Television Marquee Moon is $33.99. And then this is Kiss Gods of Thunder. This is live. 1994, 2 LP, blue vinyl, numbered, 555 of 2000. That is $34.99. Everything in this bin is new and sealed. Muddy Waters is sold to Alex Roman for $25. Thank you, Alex. That is sold to you. Everything in this bin is new and sealed. Everything in this bin is new and sealed. These are all new and sealed LPs. Let me put away Muddy Waters. That is sold. Lightning Hopkins is at $38 with Sandy Villa. And Michael Butler, $35, and Sandy Villa, $38, okay? Let's go ahead and finish going through this crate as well. Found a few box sets. Paul's got a few box sets. Fantastic. Let's run through these one more time. Lightning Hopkins is still getting bids. Let's visit some of these Taiwanese bootlegs over here that I have. Pretty interesting stuff. I'm going to try to find, every time I flip through here, I see a different one because... Oh man, here's Cheech and Chong. Here's a good one. I've never seen this one before. A Cheech and Chong one. So these are pretty interesting. So over in the Taiwan market, they bootlegged a lot of records. They pretty much unofficially pressed them. And, you know, you could get anything. You can get all the mainstream classic rock. You can get Beatles, Zeppelin, Cheech and Chong. You can get a little bit of everything. Here's a Cheech and Chong Los Conchincos, Taiwanese. Now, these are known for not having the best sound quality, but sometimes when you find them nice, they can be okay. This one actually is a pretty clean record. Sometimes they're beat to heck. This one's actually not bad whatsoever. It looks like it's about EX condition or maybe even better. Cheech and Chong, that's going up for a $15 start. $15 start. So here's what's left in here. Sting, that was 10 Summoner's Tales. Also Muddy Waters, I'm Ready. We have 3 Dream Theaters left. Metropolis Part 2, Scenes from a Memory. Pearl Jam Yield, Slayer, Divine Intervention. Also, we have Gene Simmons, we have Paul Stanley, we have Peter Criss and Kiss Unmasked. Green Day, Jane's Addiction. Kiss, Lick It Up. Kiss, Gene Simmons, Ace Frehley, 13 for Elevators. Television, Marquee Moon, and then also Kiss, Gods of Thunder. That's what's left in that bin. I'm going to put those right over there. Do you still have Dream Theater Awake and Falling into Infinity? I have Falling into Infinity for sure. That one should be right back here. I have Falling into Infinity for sure. I think Wake is ordered. That's in one of those deliveries that's supposed to show up yesterday. I'm pretty sure. All right, let's go through this bin. Buy it now, best offer. So kind of far as the vintage stuff tonight before we get into new stuff. As y'all know, the first couple hours here, we usually go through recap of new vinyl or show new vinyl or go through vintage buy it now. And sometimes we'll have new buy it now as well. There is stuff being marked as I talk, and we'll have some of that in just a second. We have Days of Future Past, and it's, we have Cheech and Chong, that's the next record I had in my hand. But Lightning Hopkins is out with Sandy Villa. Michael Butler has that for $41, and the Cheech and Chong Los Conchincos has a bid with Jonathan Feller. I mean, you put that on, it's going to play just fine. There's some, I think, early ones, like when they first started bootlegging those. Some of the early ones, what I was just reading last night, has more of sound issues for sure. All right, first thing we have is Elvin Bishop, Big Fun. Elvin Bishop is sealed. That's a 1988 pressing. $19.99. Everything in here is now buy it now or best offer. Elvin Bishop. We have Downchild. It's Been So Long. An 87 Canadian pressing. That was sealed for $9.99. Elvin Bishop, Downchild. And we have Walter Davis, The Bullet Sides. Walter Davis is a 1986 UK. That is sealed for $19.99. Walter Davis. Lovey's Music. Lovey Lee. Lovey Lee is an 84 U.S. Chicago Blues. The only time it's been released on vinyl. That is sealed for $49.99. And Down on Broadway and Man, a decade of blues and R&B in St. Louis. That's an 87 UK mono. That's $14.99. Charlie Musselwhite's Cambridge Blues. Charlie Musselwhite is sealed, $29.99. A 1988 German import. Riley Harrison first on Walter for $14. That's sold to Riley Harrison for $14. Final call on Cheech and Chong for $15. Final call on Lightning Hopkins. It has a bid for $41. About to sell both of those. The Wildest Guitar, Mickey Baker. That's a Canadian mono remaster. That is sealed for $29.99. Sealed for $29.99. Louisiana Red and the Chicago Blues Friends. Tribute to Muddy Waters. Boy from Black Bayou. That's an 83 German import. Only time that was ever released on vinyl. That's sealed for $29.99. Decade, which was, what was that one here? Decade, $9. Did I already miss one? Cambridge Blues, Down and on Broadway, Decade. A Decade, this here. Sell that to Riley Harrison for $9. Next is Diego on Baker for $23. Baker, and my brain is still getting set to some of these. Baker, that is so Diego for $23, okay? Let's see here. What was St. Louis? Did I already sell that one? Decade St. Louis. Yeah, I've already sold that. Sandy, Riley just beat you to it for a few dollars less. All right, let's go ahead and sell Lightning Hopkins. And Lightning Hopkins is sold to Michael Butler for $41. Let's go ahead and do that. Going through a buy it now, best offer bin here. Buy it now or best offer bin. Going through a buy it now or best offer bin. That is sold. Let's put that away. And then Cheech and Chong has a high bid of $15, and that is sold. Taiwanese, and that is sold for $15 to Jonathan Feller. I don't know if I have time tonight to sleeve all these if we're going to be doing a bunch of them. So what I'll do, whoever's watching this, I'll do the first one, and then we'll make sure whoever's tagging the sale, they can help me out and do the others like this. We're going to put these in new sleeves, of course, and then get them boarded and bagged where they're pretty sturdy for shipping because of the flimsy cover. Sometimes we want to make sure they get packed very well. So let me go ahead and do this. and this, and that way we can get a little bit extra layer of security on these like this for the Cheech and Chong. I'll get all these supplies lined up next, but here's how they'll come when you buy them. We're going to put them in a sleeve there, and then this and this like that. Okay, that works out good. Okay, next thing we have is Elvin Bishop. Elvin Bishop is sealed. That's 1999. I don't know what maybe Paul's trying to say there. We have Gary B.B. Coleman, One Night Stand. Gary B.B. Coleman's an 88 U.S. That's 1999. Gary B.B. Coleman. And Neil Young and the Blue Notes. This note's for you. Neil Young, that's a 1988 U.S. That is sealed. Neil Young, $24.99. Full Gain, Grady Gaines and the Texas Upsetters. That's an 88 U.S. That is sealed for $14.99. And the Pontiacs, 100 Miles to Go. The Pontiacs is a 1989 U.S. That is sealed for $14.99. And Fenton Robinson, Mellow Fellow. Fenton Robinson's an 86 UK copy, $14.99. All right, our next auction is Fleetwood Mac. This is a 2021 deluxe remaster of that iconic 1980 live album, Fleetwood Mac Live. This is a 2021 deluxe remaster. Comes with, it has songs not originally released on that 2 LP. So it's 3 LPs of music, 4 LPs of music. Yeah, 4 LPs of music it looks like, and then a 7-inch single. Fleetwood Mac Live, that's a $45 start. $45 start on that. Diego, Riley's first on Fenton. Riley, that would be sticker price if you want it. Also, we have Slill Johnson, Brings Out the Blues in Me. That is sealed for $74.99. And Homesick James. Homesick James, Ain't Sick No More. A 73 U.S. white label promo. That's EX for $22.99. And Last Night, Carrie Bell. That's a 73 U.S. white label promo. Carrie Bell, EX $17.99. This is sold. Fenton Robinson is sold as sticker to Riley Harrison. Fleetwood Mac box set already has a bid with Alvo Dabney for $45. Alvo Dabney has that for $45. Thank you, Alvo Dabney. Let's try another Cheech and Chong. We just did one. Here's another one. This is the Cheech and Chong Wedding Album. The Cheech and Chong Wedding Album. And this one's also nice. Nice jacket for a Taiwanese record and really nice vinyl. Wow, that might be the nicest one I've seen so far. Cheech and Chong Wedding Album. That's going up for a $15 start. Next, we have Willie Maben is Back, Funky, VG Condition, $19.99, a 1972 U.S. pressing. Pressing bubbles and dimples on side 2, VG $19.99. And we have Scuffin' with Stu Ramsey and Chicago Slim. That's a 69 U.S. VG $9.99. So Willie Maben, and then we also had Carrie Bell and Homesick James. Next is West Virginia Slim, Electric Blues Band. That's an early U.S. reissue, VG Plus condition, $19.99 on that. And Jimmy Witherspoon, Spoonful, featuring Robin Ford, VG Plus condition, $9.99 on that. Sugar Blue, Crossroads. Sugar Blue is a French import. That's EX edition, $12.99 for Sugar Blue. And Fury Lewis, Live at the Gaslight at the Go-Go. Fury Lewis is EX edition, $22.99. Fury Lewis, that's a white label promo, EX edition $22.99. And Mouth Heart Blues, Shaky Jake, that's 1986. No condition notes on that, $24.99. So Fleetwood Mac does have one bid with Alvo Dabney for $45. Cheech and Chong has a bid for $15. Cheech and Chong has a bid for $15. And then we have Marianne on Homesick James for $15. Sell that to Marianne for $15. Next is Riley Harrison on Sugar, which was Sugar Blue. We're going to sell that to Riley for $8. That's sold to Riley Harrison for $8. And now Christopher Dean says he wants a Sting. We had 3 left. Now we have 2 left. That's sold to Christopher Dean. Next is Fury Lewis. Fury Lewis, Michael Butler, 18 on that. That is sold to Michael Butler for $18. And then we have MB Marianne, $17 on MB, Willie Maben. That is sold to Marianne for $17, okay? About to sell Fleetwood Mac for $45, and the Cheech and Chong Wedding Album, Taiwanese press, no bid, looking for a $15 start. Next thing is Louisiana Lightning, Street Talk. Louisiana Lightning's an 86 U.S. private press in shrink, no condition notes on that. $19.99. Cheech and Chong has bids for $15, and now $16, and now $18. Tim Voldness has it for $18. Lonnie Johnson, Stepping on the Blues. Lonnie Johnson is sealed, $19.99. MB was for Mouth Harp, okay, so not Willie Maben. That was Marianne offering $17 for Mouth Harp, okay? Mouth Harp, sell that to Marianne for $17 instead of the other one. Next in this bin, we have Little Milton, The Blues Are All Right. an 83-inch French import, the only time that was on vinyl, $19.99 for Little Milton. And we have Rough Dried Blues, Peppermint Harriet, Cash McCall, and others. That's an 87 UK. That is sealed for $14.99. And we have Yank Rachel, Chicago style. That's an 87 US, only time on vinyl, sealed, $19.99. So Fury 18. Let's see, we did that. New bid on Fleetwood Mac, that just came in. Alvo Dabney, you're out bid. Scott Vanek has that for 46. And then LL for 14 with Riley Harrison. LL, did I've already done that one, right? Or have I? LL was, let's see, LL. Some of these I'm like, wait a minute. Louisiana Lightning, that's sold to Riley for $14. And then Marianne on Dried Blues for $10. And then Yank to Riley for $15. And then Cheap Chinchong is sold to Tim Volness for $18. Thank you. That is sold. I'm going to have a feeling I'm going to run out of sleeves here pretty soon for some of these. I'll try my best to get these ready. Let me put these right here, and then let me grab this stack of boards. I'm going to do one more, and then we'll probably have to do them after the fact when they're tagging these. Otherwise, it's going to take me a while to get all these the way I want them to for shipping. We'll take care of that later, okay? Or as we tag them. So one more time, that's probably the last one I do if we're going to be doing a bunch of these tonight. This one's sold for $18. Make sure we put them in a sleeve like that. A bag, a sleeve, and then the cover in the front. That is sold. Paul's bringing me more auctions. I love more auctions. Let's do Janis Joplin live at Woodstock. This is a 2019 record store day. Nice. I've never seen this one before. 50th anniversary. The complete Janis Joplin Woodstock performance on vinyl for the first time. It's a 2 LP and shrink. Very nice. Janis Joplin is a $45 start, okay? Fleetwood Mac has a new bid for $48. Willie Maben, sell that to Diego Sanchez for $15. And we've already sold Yank Rachel. Moving on, we have Sonny Boy Williamson, keep it to ourselves. Sonny Boy Williamson is a 1990 US. That is sealed. $29.99 for Sonny Boy Williamson. William Clark, Blowing Like Hell. William Clark was sealed, $49.99. Also, Yesterday Is Gone, Jimmy McCracklin. That's a 1972 US. There is a ding on the top seam. That's $24.99 for Jimmy McCracklin. Also, we have Sweeping the Blues Away, Volume 2, Sammy Price. This is 1989 Danish Blues, or it's not Danish pressing. It's an import, $9.99. Alvo's at $48. I need to make sure that we're Scott Vanek, you're done. That's at $48. And Janis Joplin already has a bid for $45. Scott says he's out on Fleetwood Mac. Alvo has it for $48. That's a final call then. Sonny Rhodes, Disciple of the Blues. Sonny Rose is sealed. That's a 91 UK and US pressing. That's sealed for $24.99. Sweeping, that's sold to Riley Harrison. That's gone. Also, we have Smokehouse, Let's Swamp a While. Smokehouse is a 91 US. That is sealed for $19.99. And we have Legendary Blues Band, You Be the Judge, a 91 US. That's also sealed, $19.99. Fleetwood Mac, this is a 2 LP deluxe box set of Fleetwood Mac Live, 1980. That would be that classic lineup of McVie, Stevie Nicks, Lindsey Buckingham, Mick Fleetwood, John McVie. That Fleetwood Mac, final call for $48. And then we have Janis Joplin's live complete Woodstock performance, 2 LP, and that's $45. And that's a final call to Sandy Villa. Everything in this bin we're going through is buy it now or best offer. We have Mama Roo. That's a 1990 US. That is sealed, $9.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Henry T. Music Man, Henry Townsend. That's an original 74 US. That's $24.99. Buy it now or best offer. We're going to do a half off bin after this. Southern Blues, The Roots of Rock and Roll, Volume 11. Little Eddie, Little Boy Fuller, John Lee Hooker. That's an 81 US. That's sealed for $24.99. Sealed for $24.99. And Kingfish is Bob Weir, Dave Torbert, Matt Kelly. That's sealed, 76 US. $29.99. Does have a clip corner down here at the bottom. Diego's First a Mama at sticker price. That's sold to Diego. Next is Riley Harrison on Henry for 19. Henry for 19. That is sold to Riley. Sandy Villa was next on Mama. And then, so that means you were second. And then Brian DeLeon on SB, Southern Blues, that's sold to Brian DeLeon. Let's go ahead and sell the Fleetwood Mac box set. That's sold for $48, the Alvo Dabney Jr. Great price. I remember selling those when they came out. Originally retail, $100. Janis Joplin, there's Janis Joplin. Final call, Woodstock performance, $45. Southern. Have I pulled everything? I did. So we're caught up right now. I see John willing me 4 crates of new arrivals. We might do one of those next, actually. Blind Lemon Jefferson, King of the Country Blues. Blind Lemon Jefferson is sealed. 1984 U.S. Fantastic Artist and Fantastic Comp is a note on the back from Paul. That's Blind Lemon Jefferson, $74.99. Kingfish is sold to Diego Sanchez for $23. And we have Jump the Boogie. Jump the Boogie is sealed, $19.99. Let's jump over here. Speaking of jumping, let's jump over here and see what else we have in our Taiwanese collection. Our Taiwanese collection. How about a classic from Sly and the Family Stone? Ooh, this one's not in the best of condition. I think what I'm going to do, if I find some in really bad shape, I'm going to bundle them together. I'm going to bundle some together. I'm looking for ones that's actually nice, okay? Here we go. Here's something that's collectible in any country. A Beatles-related record. John Lennon's Imagine. This one doesn't look too bad. I'm going to call it VG+. John Lennon's Imagine. Taiwanese. Obviously, a cover you're not going to see here in the United States. That's a Taiwanese bootleg of that. John Lennon's Imagine is going to go up for a $15 start. It is a Taiwanese pressing, and which makes it an unofficial bootleg, and this is going to go up for a $15 start. I don't think I've said too many times John Lennon bootleg, okay? Here we go. Next is Blind is $74.99. Blind Lemon is $74.99. Riley, you asked, then Brian made an offer, so that's pending. Also, we have Cousin Joe, Elmore Nixon, Sunnyland Slim, Jump Jackson, Little Walter, Roosevelt Sykes, sealed $29.99, and that's called I Want the Boogie Woogie. That's sealed for $29.99. We have 54th and Vermont, the Doug McLeod Band. That is sealed for $24.99. An '89 German import on white vinyl, Doug McLeod Band. Also, we have Peppermint Hairs featuring Albert Collins. That's an '89 UK import. That's made in Germany, $19.99. Brian Riley was first, just asking the price, so he's going to go ahead and get that at sticker price. Only one bid on the Janis Joplin Woodstock performance for $45. That's sold. Final call to get a bid on the Taiwanese John Lennon Imagine. Cool cover there. Looking for a $15 start. Old Friends. Old Friends is an 81 US. That is sealed for $39.99. And the old school Steady Rollin' Bob Margolin. This is sealed for $24.99. Doug McLeod, really. Well, I'm going to sell it to Michael Butler for $18. And then next is Brian D. Leon on NP. NP was the NP Old Friends. NP was Houston Can't Be. NP was, I'm going to try to figure out what NP was, or was that the Doug McLeod? No, what was NP, Brian? And then we have Peppermint 15 and then Peppermint 15. Okay, so this is pending to somebody, unless this is what he meant. Oh, he meant no problem. Okay, so this is first to Marianne. Then 3 people offered 15. Marianne was first. That's sold, then Weymouth, and then Josie Sinkbell. Border Radio, the Juke Jumpers with Jim Colgrove. That is sealed for $9.99. Also, Buddy Rogers sings the greatest songs of Jimmy Reed. This is sealed for $19.99. Also, Mississippi John Hurt today. Mississippi John Hurt is an 87 U.S. reissue. That is sealed for $29.99. Roy Buchanan Livestock is $14.99. Roy Buchanan Livestock. Otis Rush, Right Place, Wrong Time. Otis Rush is a 1976 U.S. That's $34.99. Delbert McClinton is sealed for $14.99. And we have Dr. Ross, his first recordings. That is sealed $24.99. Okay? No problem. Okay. And then first we have Hurt, and then Hurt 24. So first on Hurt, Mississippi John Hurt. Diego was first to that, a sticker, then Brian, and then Michael Butler. Okay? John Lennon's a buy it now for $15, which is the Taiwanese unofficial bootleg of Imagine. Just imagine you owning that for $15. It can be yours. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I've got to mute my mic. Sorry, I'm back. There was two people up front, so we left the door unlocked, and there was two people up front looking through comic books. So that's on me. I think I was the last one in earlier. So you can't leave the door unlocked here. There's people that try to walk in throughout all hours of the night. So I accidentally left the door unlocked. I think I did. We'll blame Paul for right now. Paul, that's your fault. Yep. So yeah, I heard the door ding, and usually, I can like just sense. It's like when you live. It's like you can pretty much tell when somebody walks in who it is. But I heard the door ding, and then I heard some people up there talking, and I was like, "That's not Tanner."
I think we should blame Seth.
Blame Seth. John said blame Seth. Yeah. All right. Let's blame Seth. Yeah. He didn't show up anyway the last couple of days. Oh yeah, because it snowed. But then he had basketball games. Evidently, he's trying to coach basketball. I was like, those poor kids. Okay. So, yep, they was up front looking through comics. Thank you, John. Have a good one. But yeah, I was like, man, who's up front? I thought so. That's why I muted my mic. But yeah, I've left the door unlocked before at like 1:30. It's been a while, but people will just walk in, and then they'll kind of look around and they'll start walking up to records and start flipping through them, and I'll be like, man, what's going on? And then I'll say, hey, we're closed. And they'll look at you like, what? You're closed? It's 1:30 a.m. You're closed? All right, here we go. So John Lennon is sold, or John Lennon was a buy it now. Sorry, that's where I left off. That was a Taiwanese bootleg, $15 on that. Okay, so let's go back to the top. We saw Mississippi Hurt, and then Alvo Dabney on RB. Roy Buchanan, that sold to Alvo Dabney. And then we had Dr. Ross for 20. Dr. Ross for 20. That was Brian D. Leon. That sold to Brian D. Leon. And then we have Otis Rush. Otis Rush was 15 and then 35. It's marked for $35. Rick Barrend offered 25. Art, that will be $25 if you want it. It was marked for 35. Rick Barrend offered 25. And then Ben Diker gets Delbert McClinton for 11. And here we go. All right, let's go back to the top. And Sandy Villa gets to John Lennon. We have cameras. We have security. It's just that there's one thing. None of that works if you leave your doors unlocked. Just like when my vehicle got broken into that night. There's nothing in it. But if you leave it unlocked, it's very easy for somebody to get into it. Cameras, guns, all that's not even good unless you lock or have some sort of barrier. Okay. It's like when Kramer left Jerry's apartment unlocked that time. He's like, there's one thing you got to do. Lock the door. All right, next auction is Jefferson Airplane. Acid, incense, and balloons. Record store day. Collected gems from the golden era of flight. This is Jefferson Airplane. This is a 2021 record store day. This is sealed, and this is a $25 start. Jefferson Airplane, acid, incense, and balloons. That's a $25 start. And then Otis Rush, I got to make sure Art doesn't want this. If not, I got to sell it to Rick Barrend for $25. It was marked $34.99, okay? Let's go back up to the top, and I'm going to read through these one more time. Jefferson Airplane's a sealed record store day. That's up for bid. Let me try another Taiwanese bootleg here. This one looks very cool here. Wings Wildlife. Ooh, this one looks pretty cool, and it's in pretty good condition. I'm going to call it VG+. Wings Wildlife, that's a Taiwanese record. That's a $15 start, okay? Let's go back to the top here. First thing I have is Downchild. Very quick read-through. Downchild, sealed, $9.99. Lovey's Music, Lovey Lee, sealed, $49.99. Charlie Musselwhite, sealed, $29.99. We have Louisiana Red, that's sealed, $29.99. Elvin Bishop was sealed, $19.99. Gary B.B. Coleman, $19.99. Neil Young was sealed, $24.99. We have Grady Gaines and the Texas Upsetters. That was sealed for $14.99. The Pontiacs, 100 Miles to Go. That was sealed $14.99. Seal Johnson, Brings Out the Blues and Me. Sealed $74.99. Last Night, Carrie Bell, EX $17.99. Stu Ramsey and Chicago Slim, VG $9.99. All right, I never did hear back from Art. Didn't hear back from Art D. Lachement on this one. So give this to Rick Barrend for $25. I didn't hear back from Art on that. Give that to him for $25. Art has the high bid on that for $25. Alvo, you tied him. Neil Young is sold to Diego for $18. Diego Sanchez, that's sold to you. West Virginia Slim, Electric Blues Band, that's VG plus $19.99. We have Jimmy Witherspoon Spoonful featuring Robin Ford, VG Plus $9.99. Art also wants the Muscle White. That was right back here. That's sold to Art for $29.99. Also, we have Lonnie Johnson Stepping on the Blues. That was sealed for $19.99. Little Milton, the blues is all right. $19.99 on Little Milton. Sonny Boy Williamson and Keep It to Ourselves, sealed for $29.99. William Clark, Blowing Like Hell, that is sealed for $49.99. Amanda Bennett on JW. Jimmy Witherspoon, that is Amanda. That would be yours for $9.99 because Josie was going to claim it as sticker. We have Yesterday Is Gone, Jimmy McCracklin, $24.99 on that. Also, Sunny Road, sealed $24.99. I have not heard back from Alvo Dabney on Jefferson Airplane. The high bid's $25. Alvo, you tied him. Final call. No one's been on Wings. $15. Final call. Next was Jimmy Witherspoon. Amanda, let me know if you want that as sticker. And then also Little Milton, $15. That was this one right here. That's sold to Amanda for $15. Wemeth on Sonny Boy Williamson for $20. Sonny Boy Williamson, that is sold to Wemeth for $20. She said, let Josie have this for sticker. That's sold. Bill Stewart on Elvin Bishop for $13. Elvin Bishop for $13. That was probably this sealed one right back here. Sell that to Bill Stewart for $13. Next, the Smokehouse, Let's Swamp a While. That is sealed for $19.99. We have Legendary Blues Band, You Be the Judge. That is sealed for $19.99. Jump the Boogie, Percy Mayfield, Jimmy Wilson, 87 French import. That's sealed for $19.99. Jefferson Airplane does have a new bid for $26. Also, we have I Want the Boogie Woogie. That was sealed for $29.99. Richard Zeinert on the Pontiacs for $10. The Pontiacs for $10. Sell that to Richard Zeinert for $10. Condition on West Virginia Slim. Condition on West Virginia Slim. Everything in here, well, there's been a couple check condition. This one here is VG Plus. VG Plus. And most of these blues records in VG Plus are nice. Yeah, you'll be happy with that. Next is McCracklin for $11. McCracklin for $11. Let me find that and sell that to Diego. Jimmy McCracklin was $24.99. This I'll do $18 on. $18. That one was marked $24.99. Amanda on Jump for $15. Let me figure out this one right here. Sell that Amanda for $15. That's gone. We have Old Friends. Honey Boy Edwards is on here. Sunnyland Slim. Big Walter Horton, Kansas City Red. That is sealed for $39.99. Next is West Virginia, sold to Marianne for $15. Michael Butler on Red for $21. And that one was, did we already sell that? Let me see here. Red. Might be a few back. I'm not for sure which that one is. Give me 1 second. We have the Old School Steady Rolling, still $24.99. Didn't hear back from Art again. Art, make sure if you're bidding on an auction, you let me know if you're in or out, okay? Because I lost you on the last one on the offer, and then I've lost you on this one as well. Jefferson Airplane's at $26. You've been outbid. Let me know if you want to bid more than $26. If you're done, make sure you tell me out. That way we can go ahead and sell it, and I'll move on to the next auction. Wings Wildlife, this is a no bid. It's a $15 buy now. VG Plus Taiwanese pressing. And then we have Old Friends 32. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Amanda. And then I've got to figure out which one Red was for Michael. And then Rick Berrien says he wants McCracklin for $18 if Diego doesn't. We have Border Radio, the Juke Jumpers. That's sealed for $9.99. And we have Buddy Rogers sings the greatest songs of Jimmy Reed. And that is sealed for $19.99. Jefferson Airplane is sold for $26 to John Gollin. That's gold. He's going to let me know on that one. And then here's what's left. Jimmy Reed, Juke Jumpers, Old School, I Want the Boogie Woogie, Legendary Blues Band, Smokehouse, Let's Swamp a While, Sunny Roads, Disciples of the Blues, William Clark, Blowing Like Hell, Lonnie Johnson, Stepping on the Blues, Scuffin' with Stu and Ramsey Chicago Slim, Last Night Carrie Bell, Seal Johnson, Full Gain, Grady Gaines, Gary B.B. Coleman, Louisiana Red. That's it for Michael Butler. Louisiana Red. Sell that to Michael Butler for $21. Alvo gets the Wings, Taiwanese. Let's make sure we put that in a new sleeve. Paul's stacked up a pretty good looking batch of auctions here. Let's go ahead and go through these. And this has been an epic crate. We've almost sold everything in this blues crate. There's not much left, just a handful. This thing was full when I set it up here. We've almost sold this entire crate. almost sold this entire crate. And then Diego, I'm just making sure you don't want this for 18. If not, I'm going to give it to Rick Berrien. Anybody else? Amanda Bennett, Buddy, 15. I think that's what I hadn't pulled. Amanda Bennett got that for 15. Diego says out. That's sold for 18. That is sold for 18 then to Rick Berrien. Wow. Almost wiped out that entire crate of blues. Buy it now, best offer. Next auction looks like a bootleg of Kiss Unplugged. It is. It's an unofficial 2LP bootleg of Kiss Unplugged. That's going up for a $45 start. That's Kiss Unplugged, a bootleg of it. And then we have James Taylor and his Flying Machine, either a 1970 or a 71, and this is sealed, never been opened. James Taylor, a $25 start. Anybody else on anything in that bin before I sell it? What title's the Seal Johnson? Seal Johnson, and before I take it off the table, Seal Johnson's an original 1980 US, brings out the blues in me, $74.99. I think right over here we have a brand new fresh crate of buy it now, check condition stuff that's never been gone through. Let's go through some new arrivals, and then don't go anywhere, blues buyers. Right after we do this new arrivals bin of check condition, I'm going to go straight into another bin just like that of buy it now, best offer. Man, I can almost condense these into this other bin. Wow, so that makes 7 crates of blues records we've been through in the last 24 hours, and now everything's left in 3 crates. Wow. Everything's left in 3 crates. Yep, I just emptied that one, condensed it into last night's stuff. Amazing. Amazing. Because that's just stuff we won't see very often. When it's gone, we've been saying, when it's all that's gone, we won't be seeing stuff like that for a while. It'll be out, and we'll be wishing we had another blues collection to go through. Let's go ahead and go through this check condition bin, and at first glance, in this crate, there's really good titles, as you would expect, in the check condition bin. Yep, let's go through these. Let's go through these, and let's make them available right now, okay? These are new arrivals, priced as marked and graded as marked. They're all check condition, new arrivals, okay? Check condition, new arrivals. Here we have it. We have Kiss, we have James Taylor. Those are up for auction. James Taylor has a bid for $25, and Kiss bootleg unofficial. Ooh, I'm stretching. Oh man, give me a second. Need to do some rock crates. I knew a comment like that was coming. Typically, when we're going through the blues crates, anybody's like, "Do you have any metal crates?" We went through that same discussion last night. That's bound to happen. There's the comment I was waiting for. Next thing I have is Savoy Brown, VG condition, $9.99. VG condition, Savoy Brown, Blue Matter. VG condition, $9.99. Jimmy Buffett, Havana Daydreaming, VG Plus, $9.99. Jimmy Buffett, VG condition, $9.99. A D.D. King record in the spotlight. Oh boy, I have no idea. That could have been, I have no clue. I wish I could say yes or no or maybe, but I'm going to say I have no clue. Mitch Ryder, Look Ma, No Wheels, EX edition, $12.99. Also, we have Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks, VG condition, $12.99. Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks. Savoy Brown, so did Josie Sinkbell. That's gone. Also, Hey Look, New Sound, Charlie Walker and the Adcock, The Country Gentleman. VG condition, $9.99. I'll Remember Always, Charlie Louvin. That's VG plus $14.99. Jimmy Buffett is Soda Marsha Collins. This is all sticker price. These are new arrivals. They are sticker price. Michael Delp or Michael Delpech, 74 French pressing, VG plus $9.99. Diego Sanchez on Dylan. That's so to Diego Sanchez. Eric Dalby second. Also, we have, who is this? VG plus $99.99. Wow. Sound Forever, Joe Johnson. VG plus $99.99. Street Mix, VG condition $12.99. Fat Boys, Run DMC, Your Life, etc., etc. VG $12.99. By the way, I have that Dylan record in stock on new vinyl if anybody wants a copy. And we have Van Morrison Moondance, VG condition, $14.99. That's on the original label. CG and Leuven, first-time buyer. CG and Leuven Brothers. This is sold to our new-time buyer. First-time buyer, Tommy Call. Thank you, Tommy, over on YouTube. Make sure you fill out the first-time buyer form. That's in the description of the YouTube video. I appreciate it. And welcome, $7 limit shipping. Now, this is the last night for combined shipping. So Saturday ends our billing cycle. So that means make sure you buy as much as you want. It will be a $7 shipping charge. If you got started last Sunday with Paul, then Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, that starts a new buying streak, okay? A new buying cycle. So anything else you buy tonight, $7 in limited shipping. Let's go ahead and sell the James Taylor. This is sold for $25. James Taylor is sold to Amanda Bennett for $25. Next was Diego Sanchez on Van Morrison. Next was Retro Class Entertainment on Street. That's sold to Retro Class Entertainment. And then Kiss Unplugged Bootleg is a $45 start. And then SM10, Jeremy and everybody, this is a new arrivals crate. And then we have Street, Van, so all those are still available. Next is James Taylor, Jay's T, VG Plus $9.99, and the Cole Porter Songbook, Ella Fitzgerald, that's EX $27.99. Four Tops, Keeper of the Castle. The Four Tops is EX Condition, $12.99. Spirit Feedback, VG Condition, $9.99. Annette, Muscle Beach Party, Annette, VG $19.99. VG $19.99. She just went by Annette because her last name's very complicated. Fucicino or something like that. Next Japanese pressing is BG's Trafalgar. The BG's is in about, wow, that's a Taiwanese that looks like an actual Polydor label. It's in about VG Plus condition. I hadn't got to clean any of these yet. They're straight out of a collection. These are all Taiwanese pressings. This is the BG's Trafalgar, and that's going up for a $10 start. Back up the top, we have next is Amanda Bennett on EF. Amanda Bennett on EF, which was Ella Fitzgerald. And I got Buffett and Dylan first. No, you did not. And then Ann is Annette. That's sold to Larry Smith. Diego Sanchez on Spirit. And Jeremy Abrams says, I'll take SM. SM still must be in here then. SM. There's not a SM left in here. There's a Mitch Ryder, a Michael DePeach, this Joe Record, James Taylor, and Four Tops. We have Harry Nilsson, son of Schmilson, VG Plus $14.99. Also, we have Frank Zappa apostrophe, VG Condition $14.99. And Albert King, Years Gone By, VG Condition $19.99. VG $19.99. The Best of Sam and Dave, VG Condition $19.99. That's a two-tone Atlantic label, $19.99. Best of Sam and Dave. We have nobody bid here on the Kiss bootleg. It's a $45 buy it now. And then Sandy, the starting bid on the BGs was $15. You put 10. Starting bid was $15. Brian D. Leon on Albert King. Amanda Bennett, you were second. Next was Johnny Cash, The Holy Land. VG Plus $14.99 on Johnny Cash. And we have the Beatles, Help. And this is a 65 Jacksonville. VG Condition $24.99. Up at the top, Albert King. Next is Z, Dennis Neil Jackson, put Z. Frank Zappa, apostrophe. That's sold to Dennis Neil Jackson. Next is Jeremy Abrams. You were next on Street Mix. Oh, Street Mix already sold. Before you made an offer, Retro Class Entertainment already bought it. That's already sold. He was first on that. Tommy Call on Albert King. And we have the Annette label, and here we go. Continuing is the Best of Jimmy Reed, VG Condition $24.99, and Ray Charles, The Genius Hits the Road, VG $9.99. Trafalgar, good enough for me. Trafalgar. Next is the Wonderful, Wondrous World of Sonny and Cher, another Taiwanese record. Pretty interesting one here, and this is pretty cool. It's on orange bootleg vinyl here. The Wondrous World of Sonny and Cher. Taiwanese on orange vinyl. Isn't that cool? $15 start. That's up for bid. Final call on the BGs. Can I show you the Annette label? The Annette label was right here. The Annette Muscle Beach Party. It's on Buena Vista Records. Larry, that's yours. Let me know if that's okay. And for anybody watching for the first time, or maybe you're watching and you don't realize this, we have people watching on Facebook and YouTube. So if you're watching on Facebook and you're looking at your Facebook chat where you comment and you see comments pop up, none of that is accurate. Right here is what's accurate. See where my hand's going up and down? That's called Restream. That's software we're using where we can pull comments from Facebook and YouTube. It mirrors it exactly over to my phone. And if you think you're first and I say somebody else bought it, you probably are wrong, because there's probably somebody that was ahead of you, because there's also people watching on YouTube. So if you think you're just watching on Facebook and everybody's watching on Facebook, you're wrong. There's also people watching on YouTube. And that's why people get very confused about them being first or second, okay? So let's go back up to the front. Next, we have Savoy Brown, a step further. VG condition, $9.99. Also, we have Red Rider. This is VG plus $14.99. Red Rider is VG plus $14.99. And we have Don McLean, American Pie, VG $9.99. Also, even if it's just Facebook comments, sometimes your feed's going to see first. So Art's thinking he's first on Jimmy Buffett. First person on Jimmy Buffett was Marsha Collins. And then Art, you made an offer. Plus this crate's sticker price. And then you claim Bob Dylan. There was actually two people ahead of you on Bob Dylan. There's where you claim Bob Dylan. There's where Diego and Eric was ahead of you. There's where you claim Bob Dylan. There's where Diego and Eric was ahead of you. Here is where Marsha claimed Jimmy Buffett first. There's where you were second on Jimmy Buffett. There's where Marsha claimed Jimmy Buffett. There's where you were second on Jimmy Buffett. Make sure you watch what's going on right here on the restream, okay? This combines Facebook and YouTube, okay? This combines Facebook and YouTube. If you're just looking at your Facebook chat, you're going to be misled, because there's also people on YouTube watching. This combines both chats, okay? Because if you're watching on YouTube, it's not going to show people commenting on Facebook, okay? So here we have it. Back up at the top, we have BGs and we have Sonny and Cher. First thing we have is Josie Sink Bell, and she commented something brown. And we have Kelly W on the Beatles. Now that I've got totally sidetracked, the Beatles is sold to Kelly W. That is sold. And then next is, back up at the top, we have Josie Sink Bell on Brown again, Savoy Brown. That is sold to Josie Sink Bell. James Rayner on Don McLean, okay? And then we have Jetstream on the Ray Charles. That's sold to Jetstream. And we have Chuck Jackson, Tribute to Rhythm and Blues. Chuck Jackson is VG Plus, $9.99. And Van Morrison, TB Sheets. Van Morrison, VG Condition, $14.99 for TB. TB is VG, $14.99, okay? Now, we have the BGs. This is sold to Sandy Villa for $15. Make sure we get that sleeve for her. Sandy Villa gets that for $15. And final call to get a bid on the orange vinyl bootleg, The Wondrous World of Sonny and Cher, VG Plus Condition, orange vinyl, $15 start, okay? $15 start. I promise I do make a couple misclaims every now and then, but I'm pretty accurate. I do this every single night for many hours every single night. So make sure if I do miss something, you can throw a challenge flag. People throw challenge flags all the time, but I am pretty zoned in on pulling these comments, okay? And just some people hop on, they may not know how things work, and they're like, wait a minute, what's going on? But I promise you, I'll get it right one way or another. We have 50th anniversary of War, The World is a Ghetto box set. 2023 sealed. We're logging in over 60 hours of live streaming so far this week. I have made a few mistakes. We've sold several thousand items. I have made a few mistakes, but I'll promise if I do, I'll get them fixed, okay? We have War, 50th Anniversary Edition, War is a Ghetto. This is the #1 album of 1973 from Billboard magazine. The original LP on gold vinyl plus 6 never-released bonus tracks from the sessions of the making of the original album. That is sealed, and that's going up for an $85 start. All these in here are sticker price. By the way, new arrivals, check condition. Paul has found some 45s. I see Motley Crue. Are they good ones? They're good ones. I see Motley Crue. I see Kiss. I see Kiss. I see Motorhead. I see Motorhead. I see Motorhead. I see Rat. I see Kiss, Twisted Sister. All right, Van Morrison is sold. Van Morrison is sold to Jeremy Abrams. All right? That's fine right there. So we have got, I think we've stocked up enough auctions now to definitely keep us busy for the night. We've got metal to keep the metalheads happy. We've got Taiwanese to keep the Taiwanese people happy. We have War to keep the soul people happy. I have bootlegs also to keep the bootleg people happy. And now I'm just going to make sure everybody knows that we're live and we're rolling. And sorry, Art, for the confusion, but I promise you, this is just the way things go, okay? There's a guy I used to buy stuff from in Monterey, Tennessee. His name is Ray Lee. Great guy. He was a Vietnam veteran, and his famous saying is, "That's just the way it is," okay? That's just the way it is. That's what I tell people when maybe they get upset over missing a claim. That's just the way it is. But also, there's like 9 hours left in tonight's show, so there's plenty of opportunities to buy stuff, okay? And I promise there's more Bob Dylan on the way. James Brown live at the Apollo, Volume 2, VG condition, $24.99. Also, we have Pet Shop Boys Disco. This is VG condition, $14.99. Pet Shop Boys Disco, The Back Beats, All the Fun in the World, VG Plus, $19.99, an 83 New Wave record, VG Plus, $19.99. Tom Verlaine, Words from the Front. Tom Verlaine is VG condition, $12.99. We have Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. This is VG condition, $24.99. And David Bowie, Aladdin Sane, EX edition, $34.99. And Indianapolis Pressing, EX, $34.99. Amber Mathis on Pet Shop Boys. Yeah. What's that? Okay. And then Amber Mathis on Pet Shop Boys. Amber Mathis on Pet Shop Boys. That is sold. Melinda Gerhardt second. And first, we're going to sell the Sonny and Cher. And the Sonny and Cher in here is sold to Jared McLaughlin. That was that orange vinyl bootleg unofficial, $15 on that. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. And let's put this away. And there we have it. There we have it. This is going right here. And let's put this away right in there. All right, so this crate is full. And let me go ahead and start a new empty crate. Let me put this one right here. New empty crates coming up. Paul has left me some great looking 45s, it looks like, the auction, plus a little stack here. And still working on some of these Taiwanese records. And I am going to move this right over here and say a final call on the War box set. 50th Anniversary Collector's Edition, $85 Kiss. This is Unplugged. It's a $45 buy it now for Kiss Unplugged. And that's a bootleg, and that's where we're at. The Sabbath, and then Brian DeLeon wanted the David Bowie. That's sold to Brian DeLeon, okay? Let's go ahead and put up one of these first singles. I'm going to bring them very close to me because I think this will keep some people very engaged in what's going on back here on the auction block. John's got 3 other crates of new arrivals over here, and the next thing I have is Motley Crue. Girls, 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 Motley Crue. And this one is about VG condition. It looks like at one time it was possibly in a jukebox. Girls, 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 Motley Crue, and Something for Nothing. It's in the original picture sleeve, and Motley Crue is going to go up for a $5 start. Now, let's answer that Sabbath question. Sabbath Bloody Sabbath, VG, $24.99, does have some writing. This is OG. Yeah, this is the first Sabbath album that wasn't on a green label. VG condition, $24.99 on that. VG, $24.99 on that. Is Kiss sealed? Yes, it is. It's a bootleg. It's sealed. And if you don't want it weighed, it looks like Brian Berger does, okay? Now, we have Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. That is available. VG, $24.99. We have Mitch Ryder, Look Ma, No Wheels. That's EX edition, $12.99. Michael Delpech. And that's VG plus $9.99. This was VG plus $99.99. And this is Sounds Forever, Joe Johnson. VG plus $99.99 on that. James Taylor JT, VG plus $9.99. And Four Tops, Keeper of the Castle. That's EX edition, $12.99. Son of Smilson, Harry Nilsson, VG plus $14.99. Kiss Unplugged is sold to Brian Berger. Motley Crue's a $5 start. Girls, Girls, Girls with a jukebox strip, VG condition. We have the Best of Sam and Dave. This is VG condition, $19.99. And we do have 45 sleeves on the way. I'm going to offer those next week, inners and outers. It's going to be probably like Tuesday or Wednesday next week. Johnny Cash, The Holy Land. That's VG plus $14.99. The Best of Jimmy Reed. This is VG condition, $24.99. Red Rider, Breaking Curfew. Red Rider's VG plus $14.99. Also, we have Chuck Jackson. This is VG plus $9.99. Chuck Jackson. Also, James Brown live at the Apollo, VG condition, $24.99. The Backbeats, All the Fun in the World, VG plus $19.99. Tom Verlaine, Words from the Front, that's VG $12.99. Two bids on Motley Crue. If anybody wants the War Box set, it's an $85 buy it now. $85 buy it now. That is available. Motley Crue 5, Motley Crue 5. Let me jump over here and let's get a new auction going. And the next new auction is, let's see what else we have in here. Ooh, I see some Kiss. Here's Kiss, and this one's very nice, extremely nice. Any way you slice it, and I think the A side on this was Tears Are Falling. Tears Are Falling. Put that up for a $7 start. Kiss, Tears Are Falling. With sleeve, nice vinyl, $7 start. We have a tie on Motley Crue. It's time for a new bin. What is that new bin going to be? I think it is going to be, I don't know. Let's go through, well, I have one more that's up here. Buy it now, best offer crate. And then John's got 3 more good-looking crates over here of new arrivals. Let's go through one more of the Blues Buy It Now Best Offer. And this looks like it has some very good titles in it. It does. Let's go through these Buy It Now Best Offer. And then we're going to go through another crate of new pre-owned arrivals while we're keeping some of these auctions, okay? So next thing we have is, oh, man. Feel like I got pulled muscle or something. Motley Crue's at 8. Motley Crue is with the picture sleeve. The vinyl is in VG condition. And then Kiss is really nice with the picture sleeve. That's our current 2 auctions. What is the War Box set? The War Box set is the 50th anniversary collector's edition of The World is a Ghetto by War. And this is the LP on Gold vinyl. 6 bonus tracks, has extras. It's an $85 buy it now. $85 buy it now. Now, the last crate was new arrival sticker price. Now these are buy it now or best offer. Buy it now or best offer. Got 2 45s up for auction there, which is Motley Crue and Kiss. And the next one I'm going to put up right now is going to be, I don't know, we have Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell, sealed, Target exclusive on red and black swirl colored vinyl. Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell, and this is going up for a $25 start. Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell, sealed, Target exclusive on red and black swirl colored vinyl. That's going up for a $25 start. All right, here we go. Cuban the Blizzards, King of the World. That's a 1970 US EX edition, $22.99. EX edition, $22.99. The Bob Reedy Blues Band, just off Halstead. That's a 74 US EX edition, $12.99. Gaineling, Roy Gaines. Roy Gaines is an 81 UK EX edition, $17.99. EX edition, $17.99. Jimmy Dawkins, Feel the Blues, EX edition, $27.99. And the Crusaders with B.B. King and the World Philharmonic Orchestra. This is the Royal Jam, EX edition, $17.99 on that. The Royal Jam. Give me 1 second over here. Okay. So let's go back to the top. And we got Motley and we have Kiss up for auction, okay? Motley Crue is Girls, Girls, Girls. The 7-inch single with picture sleeve, and Kiss is Tears Are Falling with picture sleeve. Motley 5, Kiss 5, Kiss 10, Kiss 7, Motley 8, Kiss 11, Motley 10, Kiss 10, Motley 6, Kiss 10, Kiss 12, Kiss Out, Meatloaf 12, Kiss 14, Motley 12, Meatloaf, no bid. Bob 8, Jimmy 22, JD 22. So Marianne on Bob. This is sold to Marianne for $12. That's sold. Jimmy 22 and then JD 20. That was Jimmy Dawkins. Sell that to Riley. He was first for 22. And we have Mickey Jupp's Legend. VG Plus $14.99. Meatloaf at 2. Yeah, I don't think that's in print right now. The legendary blues band Life of Ease. VG Plus $9.99. So quick update. The Kiss is nice. It's EX or better. Matt Shanahan has it for $14. Now there's a bid for $17. Motley Crue is with Jeremy Abrams at $12. Those are the high bids I'm showing. Motley Crue's at $12 with Jeremy Abrams. And now Edward Talnagi over on YouTube. You just put Meatloaf. Make sure if you're bidding on an auction, you put a numerical. somebody bid 25, and now 26, and now you have it for 30, okay? There we have it. Moving on, Kiss is at 18. Rockets, these are all buy it now best offer. This is VG Plus, $49.99. Rockets, VG Plus, $49.99, a 77 US. Also, in the beginning, the Moody Blues, VG condition, $9.99. Savoy Brown, Make Me Sweat, a 1988 US. EX condition, $17.99. And Blues Profits, and this is a 79 US. EX edition, $27.99. And Mark Hummel and the Blue Survivors, Eigen Steppen. And this is an 87 Netherlands. EX edition, $17.99. And Turn Back the Clock. This is an original 64 US mono compilation. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Turn Back the Clock. VG Plus, $24.99. Jeremy Abrams first on the Moody Blues. That is sold. Amanda Bennett, BP20. First, Meatloaf is a final call to Edward Telnagi for $30. Kiss is a final call to Matt Shanahan for $18. And I've already done a final call on Motley Crue, which was for $12 with Jeremy Abrams. And I'm going to go ahead and sell this to Jeremy Abrams for $12. The Girls picture sleeve, which was VG jukebox strip included. Next is Meatloaf at $29. Fred, there's already a bid for $30. BP for $20. That was Blues Profits. Sell that to Amanda for $20. Next is Amanda Bennett on Clock. Sell that to Amanda Bennett for $20. And then PC question mark. PC. Which one was PC? And then Paul, you were next on the Moody Blues. Paul P. Meatloaf 31. Kiss 20. Joshua, I've already sold Motley Crue, but I have William Clark, Can't You Hear Me Calling? That's VG condition, $14.99. Paul, what was the PC? Next auction is going up right now, and it's Motley Crue, and this is from 1989, and this is Slice of Your Pie, and this is Without You, and this is in the Electra sleeve. This one's super nice. EX Plus or better. That's going up for a $7 star. Motley Crue, another single. Meatloaf. And next is Jimmy Witherspoon. This is a 66 US mono. VG minus condition. $9.99. The new Jimmy Reed album. 67 US. $24.99. Replying to Carol. Okay, no problem. Jimmy Witherspoon. Hun, I think. 1970 US with Earl Hooker. That's $19.99. Meatloaf has new bids for $32, now $33. Kiss has a new bid for $21. And we have Blues Roots, Eddie Boyd, Volume 20, an 82 German import, $19.99. Sell Fred Cardinale, the War Box set for $75. That is sold to Fred Cardinale. Next, we have Play in My Jukebox, a 77 UK mono East Coast Blues compilation, $24.99. I Don't Give a Damn If White's Bought It. Willie Williams with Carrie Bell and Magic Slim, and 84 UK, $19.99. Amanda Bennett on JW for $7. That was probably for this Jimmy Witherspoon. That is sold to Amanda Bennett for $7. Meatloaf has a new bid for $33, but Jason already bid $33. Next was Jimmy Witherspoon, $15, and that was this one right here. Both two offers, and we have another offer for, wait a minute, Riley. Okay, so Amanda passes. Give that to Riley for $19. Marianne, your third. Meatloaf, $35. I Don't Give a Blank, and that's sold to Riley Harrison for $15. And that was with the one of Magic Slim, Marianne second. Wow, once again, a bloodbath on a blues crate. Give me 1 second to catch my bearings. And 1 second. One second, please. Okay, so first thing I have is Meatloaf is at $35 of Fred Cardinale. Now this Motley Crue is a final call. It's at $7. No one has bid. And then this Kiss 45 picture sleeve, the last person was Matt Shanahan at $21, and I'm about to sell it. That's where we're at. Back to the bin. We have Brandon McGee and Sonny Terry, Backcountry Blues. This is a French import, flip back cover. Brownie McGee Sonny Terry, $19.99. William Clark was Can't You Hear Me Calling? That was VG, $14.99. VG, $14.99. Off the Blues, George Harmonica Smith, a 69 US, no condition notes, $19.99. No condition notes, $19.99. Motley Crue with bids of 7 and 7. We have Desolation, QB and the Blizzards, a 77 Netherlands reissue, $19.99. Marion BCB, that was BCB. That was, give me 1 second on that one. Roy Brown Hard Times, a 73 US. That's a white label promo, $19.99. Now, a couple of people hadn't set out on Meatloaf. I'm about to sell it to Jason McCoy. I'm about to sell it to Fred Cardinale for $35. Jason McCoy hadn't set out, and Edward Talnagi hadn't set out. Two people hadn't set out. Fred has it for $35. I'm about to sell it. Now, the first comment in here was, or the first claim was BCB for Marianne, and that was, Blues, Brownie, Sonny, Brownie McGee, maybe. Here it is. It's the name of the album, Backcountry Blues. Sorry. Some of these I'm like, wait a minute. $19.99. That's sold to Marianne. And then Sonny for 10, Tom Crenn. Sonny for Crenn. Sonny. That's already sold, right? Yeah, that's already gone. Motley Crue 8, out on Meatloaf. Kiss out. What's the kiss? Okay, next is the greatest hits of Jimmy Reed. This is $19.99. Jimmy Reed, the greatest hits of 1999. Some of these sell very fast. Like, these are going very quickly. I think to be engaged in the blues buying right now, I'm having to like put every bit of brain cell power I have to focus on these claims. Not only the titles, but how fast they come in. And because there's about 7 people right now, and they're making offers or buying just about every other one of them. So, and sometimes 3 or 4 on the same one. So, sometimes these sell before you even get a chance to type. Amanda Bennett, Jimmy Reed, 15. First on that. Brian DeLeon was second. Harmonica, sell that to Jetstream for $14. Next is the Blues. This is $24.99, a 74 US, $24.99. This is Kiss, Tears Are Falling, EX or better vinyl with the picture sleeve. Matt Shanahan has it for $21. I'm about to sell it. Harlem Heavies. This is a Euro import, $29.99. An anthology of rough and tough New York R&B, $29.99. The Blues is sold to Riley Harrison for $19.99. Jimmy Dawkins, Hot Wire 81. 81 French import, only time on vinyl, $29.99. $29.99. QB and the Blizzards featuring Harry Muskie, Elio Gieling, and Herman Brood. A 76 Netherlands import, that's $34.99. Blues Room for $14. Blues Room for $14. Blues Roots, maybe? Did you mean Blues Roots? That's still available if that's what you wanted. HH for $25. Harlem Heavies, that is sold to Amanda Bennett for $25. Jimmy Dawkins is sold to Amanda Bennett for $25. Riley was second. Let's go ahead and sell the Kiss to Matt Shanahan for $21 and the Meatloaf to Fred Cardinale for $35. That means Motley Crue is a final call. That's with Amber Mathis for $8. Jeremy Abrams, let me know if you want back in. This is Slice of Your Pie and Without You, final call for $8. Next is Homesick James. This is a 73 US white label promo, no condition notes. We had a check condition one earlier. That's a nice one. White label promo, $24.99. Louis Jordan and his Tim Penny 5. An 83 Swedish import, that's $14.99. Weymouth gets the Blues Roots for $14. That's sold. Also, we have Blind Roosevelt Graves, his complete recordings in chronological order, $24.99. An Australian import mono country blues, $24.99. Next auction is going to go up right now. And this next auction appears to be Woodstock. Very nice record store day. 2019 record store day, mono sealed. This is the Woodstock soundtrack record store day, 3 LP. Looks like it has a limited edition DJ mono copy up here. Very cool. That's going up for a $45 start. The Woodstock soundtrack record store day, 3 LP, $45. Let's go ahead and sell the Motley Crue for $8. I've got killer 45s to run tonight. Motley Crue is sold to Amber Mathis for $8. Next is Blind Rose for $18. Blind Rose. That was Blind Roosevelt. That is sold to Riley if he wants it for $20. That's sold to Riley if he wants it for $20. Here's another one. I don't give a if White's bought it. Jimmy Johnson and Eddie Clearwater. That's an 84 UK, $19.99. Woodstock has a bid for $45. Live in Chicago Blues is $19.99. More Motley Crue. This one is Looks That Kill. Well, this one looks strange. Motley Crue, Looks That Kill. It's in a UK. What is going on with this one? And piece of, yeah, this is UK. Nice. Motley Crue sleeve and vinyl. Motley Crue's going up for a $10 start. Nice vinyl. UK. This is Piece of Your Action and Looks That Kill. Motley Crue's going up for $10. Singles from Shout at the Devil. Nice UK sleeve. Motley Crue, $10 start. Never had that one before to my knowledge. This is the original Woodstock, 1969. That's OG Woodstock. It's a sealed Record Store Day reissue. One bid, $45. Riley was first on this for $20. Blind, Roosevelt, he was first on that. And then next is Woodstock 47. Riley on Jimmy. That was this one right here. Marianne second. And then Motley Crue has a bid for 10. And we have Blues, Big as Texas, Volume 1. 1988 US, Blues as Big as Texas. That's $19.99. And Cousin Joe, Bad Luck Blues. That's sealed, $19.99. Santana, I think they include that track. That's an epic, yeah, Soul Sacrifice. Yeah, that's the one that they do live actually on the movie. Sweet Judy Blue Eyes. Sly and the Family Stone medley where they're doing Dance to the Music. I Want to Take You Higher. Oh, wow. Jefferson Airplane, Volunteers. Going Up the Country, Canned Heat. Yep, Jimi Hendrix, Purple Haze, Star Spangled Banner. That's a good one. 3 LP, high bid's 47. Motley Crue has a bid for 10. Little Milton, Too Much Pain. Little Milton's a $19.90 US. That's $14.99 on Little Milton. We have Magic Slim, Live at the Blues. Magic Slim is sealed, $39.99. BBTX is sold to Amanda Bennett for $15. Woodstock has a new bid for $50. The Blues Project, Lazarus, is $72 US and Shrink. The Blues Project is $19.99. And we have Otis Spann, Otis Rides Again. Otis is a 1980 US, $29.99. We have Andy J. Forrest Band, Cat on a Hot Tin Harp, $14.99. Woodstock 48, Woodstock 50. Little Milton is sold to Amanda Bennett for $10. We have Motley Crue 12, Motley Crue 15. Zach, you were first on Magic Slim. Zach Drysdale first on Magic Slim. Woodstock 51, Woodstock out. And then OR, Otis Spawn, Brian D. Leon, 25. Sell that to Brian D. Leon. All right, so we got Motley Crue. Let's see what else we have here. And Paul's bringing Newly Priced Blues. Right there will be fine. Newly Priced Blues. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness, as Vern Lundquist says, when Tiger dials in an approach shot to about 2 feet. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Whitesnake. Nice. Is This Love? A classic. It was originally sold at Walmart back in the day. You could have walked in there and just think, that was sitting on a shelf in a bin back at the music section in Walmart back in the day. Unbelievable. $7 star. Whitesnake, Is This Love? Whitesnake, Is This Love? Let's jump over here. And the first thing I have is Woodstock 55. I just also realized I screwed up and put up another WS, but that's... Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm having some stretching problems tonight. Oh, wow. If you hear me like grunting and... I've got to go to my chiropractor tomorrow. Well, not my chiropractor. It's not really a... It's more like a... Chad needs to do some stretching. It's pretty early for this. Oh. Paul, I might have to call you in for a pinch hit. Paul's going to finish up the show. Chad's going down. Chad's getting sore. Oh, my gosh. Oh. Okay. Sorry. Whew. I'm going to go get a V8. These blues are kicking my butt. I got the blues. Brian got that for $25. Woodstock 55. Motley Crue 16. Andy 10. Sell that to Jetstream for $10. Woodstock 56. Motley Crue 20. Woodstock 59. Whitesnake 10. Whitesnake 10. Whitesnake 10. And we have Jimmy Rogers, Ludella, $29.99. It's my left chest muscle. It feels like it's, like it's strained or something. Jimmy Rogers, Ludella, $29.99. Jimmy Rogers, Ludella. And Little Milton, Moving to the Country. Little Milton is sealed, $14.99. Woodstock's at $60, another $60. The high bid on the Motley Crue single right now is at $20. And Whitesnake is, the Whitesnake single is at 10 with Jeremy Abrams. Same Lovin', Jimmy McCracklin, an 89 US Funk Soul album, $14.99 on Jimmy McCracklin, Same Lovin'. We have Streets Will Love You, Clay Hammond, an 89 US Funk Soul album, Clay Hammond is $14.99, Streets Will Love You. Blues Project, that's a 72 US. Blues Project is $19.99. And Etta James, Good Rockin' Mama. Etta James is an 81 UK mono, $24.99 for Etta James. Augie Myers, Finally in Lights. Augie Myers is $19.99. Finally in Lights. And we have Colin James. That's in VG Plus condition, $9.99. Gold stamp promo, Colin James, VG Plus, $9.99. What is the name of this guy? Jack who? VG Plus, Jack Kent. VG Plus, $9.99. Let me pause there. Yeah, I hadn't done any of those yet. More right there. More sealed stuff. Fantastic. More everything. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Got strange. It's in a scary spot. It's right above my heart. And it's like, oh man, am I having a heart attack or am I just got to pull muscle? It's in a scary spot to be having a muscle strain. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay, so first thing we have is Woodstock is at 60. Woodstock is at 63. Whitesnake has a bid for 12. The Motley Crue is what's at a final call. Clay Moore has it for 20. And then the next thing we had was Whitesnake at 12, Woodstock 63, and then EJ 20. That was Etta James, and we have another 20 and then 18. But Brian was first. Brian De Leon gets that for 20. Amanda second. Riley third. Whitesnake 15. And then we have Woodstock at 65, okay? Next is Stone Blues, Charlie Musselwhite Blues Band. This crate's definitely going to be worthy of another read-through very quickly. A lot of great stuff left behind. VG Plus $19.99. Brethren, Moment of Truth. This is $29.99, a 71 US, $29.99. And Switched On Blues, 69 US sealed, $29.99. Switched On Blues. The Jay Giles Band Showtime EX Edition Gold Stamp Promo $17.99. Jay Giles Band Showtime Gold Stamp Promo $17.99. And we have SB $15, which was Stone Blues. Sell that to Marianne for $15. All right, so Clay Moore, you do get the Motley Crue Looks to Kill UK. Nice there for $20. Hope our 45 buyers are on. Paul's brought me a whole crate. Let me show these right quick. He's still bringing more sealed stuff. We're trying our best to obtain auctions tonight. We doing everything we can to get enough auctions. Look at all this. I think all this right here is Kiss and Motley Crue. Jafria, Motorheads are in here. Poison, lots of Poison. Quiet Riot. There's Rat, Twisted Sister, even some Rob Zombies. Who are these? Who was that right there? Ooh, Stryper. Let's do that one. Let's do Stryper. So this is all full of 80s hair metal singles and Kiss, which I guess some of that 80s Kiss would be considered hair metal, right? Lick It Up, is that not hair metal? And then we have Stryper, honestly. Stryper is super duper clean. Stryper, honestly, and Sing Along Song, put that up for a $10 start, okay? $10 start. That's super nice stuff there. Very, very nice, okay? Let's go back up to the top. We have Woodstock is at 65. Whitesnake got it 15. And then Charlie Musselwhite, that's already sold. And Kent at 5. Kent at 5. Kent at 5. Kent at 5. Kent? Is that something in here? Kent? Jack Kent? Colin, I'll do that for $7. I see what you're asking for there. All right, let's finish up this crate. Then we got lots of new arrivals over here. Hello There, Universe, Mose Allison. 70 promo mono, that's $24.99. Stryper has a bid for $10. Lucky Peterson, Lucky Strikes, $9.99 for Lucky Peterson. Candy Green, Texas Blues Piano Singer, that's an 81 UK. It's also signed on the back, $14.99 on that. We have the Jimmy Dawkins Band. This is Blister String, an original 76 US, $24.99. Also introducing the Buffalo Blues Band Live, $24.99 on that. And we have Music is Just Not a Bunch of Notes. And this is a 72 US, $34.99. All right, so here's what we're doing right now. I'm about to move Woodstock to the final warning. and I'm showing the high bid at $65 of Fred Cardinale. Sealed 3LP record store day, okay? Sealed 3LP record store day. Striper has bids for 10 and 12, and the White Snake is this love. White Snake is this love. I have a high bid on this, steel with Jeremy Abrams for $15, and he's about to get it, okay? That's a final call on that. So with that being said, I'm going to recap this bin very quickly. Great titles in here. And after this, we should have back-to-back-to-back new arrivals bins. I'll probably slip in a couple crates of some new LPs too, just for a recap. Paul's still feeding me some more auction material. And with that being said, the next thing I have to do is show you QB and the Blizzards, King of the World. That was EX Edition $22.99. Gainling, Roy Gaines, EX Edition $17.99. The Crusaders, Royal Jam, EX Edition $17.99. That is the Crusaders. B.B. King plays with them, and the Royal Philharmonic Orchestra. Mickey Jupp's Legend, VG Plus $14.99. The Legendary Blues Band, Life of Ease, VG Plus $9.99. Rockets is VG Plus Plus $49.99. That must be good. I don't know what it is, though. Savoy Brown, Make Me Sweat. Don't see that one too often. 1988, EX $17.99. Kim Simmons on there, of course. That is Savoy Brown. Mark Hummel and the Blues Survivors, that's EX Edition $17.99. And the new Jimmy Reed album, a 1967 original, ABC Blues Way, no condition notes, nice, $24.99. All right, Striper getting lots of bids now. Woodstock is sold to Fred Cardinale for $65. And we have White Snake, Is This Love? White Snake, Is This Love? And this is sold to Jeremy Abrams for $15, okay? So now Striper's moving over here to slot number 1. It's already at 16. Next comment was Michael Butler on Rockets. Sell that to Michael Butler for $42. And then Marianne on Mickey. Mickey, that was sold to Marianne for 10. Riley second. And Alvo Dabney got the Savoy Brown, okay? Tommy Call on Jimmy Reed for 20. That is sold. Those are gone, 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 and gone. Next auction, very quickly, while I finish recapping this bin, is Motley Crue, Smoking in the Boys Room. Motley Crue, Smoking in the Boys Room. An original U.S. picture sleeve. Nice vinyl. The picture sleeve, a little bit of sign of wear, but not too bad. That is VG Plus and EX or better vinyl. $10 start on Motley Crue. Next is Play in My Jukebox. That's $24.99. Also, William Clark, Can't You Hear Me Calling? VG Condition, $14.99. Desolation, QB and the Blizzards, $24.99. Roy Brown is a 73 U.S. white label promo. Nice. These records from this collection are just beautiful. $19.99 on that. Striper's the final call. I'm about to sell it to Grant Peltzer for $16. We have QB and the Blizzards featuring Harry Muskie. That is $34.99. Homesick James, this is a 73 white label promo, $24.99. Louis Jordan has 10 Penny 5, $14.99. Motley Crue has a bid from 12 for Stacy. Living Chicago Blues, that's $19.99 in Shrink. Also Cousin Joe, Bad Luck Blues, sealed for $19.99. Cousin Joe. The Blues Project Lazarus, that's in Shrink for $19.99. Michael Butler on RB for $15. Roy Brown, that's sold to Michael Butler for $15. Jimmy Rogers Ludella, $29.99 for Jimmy Rogers Ludella. Little Milton is sealed for $14.99. Homesick James, that is sold to Michael Butler for $20. And we have Same Love and Jimmy McCracklin, $14.99. Now it's time for a new LP. And Paul's brought me some sealed stuff right over here. Very nice. But we got to do Woodstock Volume 2 now. Woodstock Volume 2 is a 2019 U.S. sealed. Let's put this one up for a $35 start. Woodstock, Butterfield Blues Band, Joe Cocker, Arlo Guthrie, Jefferson Airplane, Ravi Shankar 10 years after. That is a $35 start on that. Next is QB for women for $25. Now, there was 2 in here. I'm assuming you want the most recent one, Desolation. Nope, that one was $24.99. You may want the very first one here. Nope. So that one, this one's marked $24.99 if that's the one you want. And then there's this one, EX $22.99, okay? We have Streets Will Love You, Clay Hammond, $14.99. Also, Blues Project is $19.99, 72 US. Blues Project, Augie Myers is $19.99. No one else bid on Striper. Let's sell that to Grant Peltzer for $16. Thank you, Grant. That's so to you. And final call on Motley Crue. One bid was Stacy for $12. Colin James, Woodstock 4. Excuse me. Woodstock 4. I said Woodstock Volume 2. It's a 2-record set. Woodstock Volume 4. Woodstock Volume 4. That's a $35 start. We have Brethren, Moment of Truth, $29.99 on Brethren, Moment of Truth. And we have Switched On Blues, $29.99. Is there one that was $34? Is there another QB in the Blizzards in here? Let's see if there is. There is. This one here. Okay. Sell this to women for $25. That sold for $25. There was 3. My bad. J. Giles Band Showtimes, EX $17.99. Jack, I didn't know. Somebody offered 5. I said 7. I never did see them say yes. Jack Kent, $9.99. I said 7 for somebody, but I don't think they ever said sold or pass. I could be wrong. If I missed that, let me know. Motley has a new bid for 14 with Jamie Diaz. Hello There Universe, Mose Allison, $24.99. Lucky Peterson was $9.99. Candy Green, Texas piano singer, $14.99 and signed. So we have the Jimmy Dawkins Band, Blistering, $24.99 on that. Introducing the Buffalo Blues Band, $24.99. And music is just a bunch of notes. That's 72 US. Spider, John Corner with others, $34.99. So Stacy, you're out on the Motley Crue. Jamie bid 14. Woodstock 4 has a bid with Fred for $35. We're about to sell it. And I peeked at a Rob Zombie back here that a lot of people was like, hey, what are you doing with that Rob Zombie, Chad? And I'm like, I guess I'm putting it up for auction. It looks like it's sealed, 2001. Let me see if I can find out something about this right quick. And let's see what we can do with Rob Zombie. Rob Zombie is a 2001 Demon Speeding, sealed, and it's going to go up for a $10 start. Sealed, $10 start. Sorry if you mentioned this, Woodstock set. We've already sold Woodstock. This is the second Woodstock auction. This one is 180 gram, 2 LP, more music from the 1969 festival. The other set that was in mono has already been auctioned off, okay? Motley Crue has a new bid for 15. Rob Zombie's a $10 start. Rob Zombie's a $10 start. And then Daniel Rosen on Augie for 12. Anybody else before this bin's put away for a while, Augie is sold to Daniel for $12. Okay? There we have it. Anybody else? Here we go. All right, let's go through some arrivals. Let me see what exactly he has over here. So, in the last 48 hours, the 8 crates of blues that I have brought up from the front, there's now 3.5 left out of those 8.5, or out of those 8. And I think there's 2 more up there, plus the stuff back here that Paul's recently marked, and the newest arrivals for tonight. So, there's more where that came from. And I'm sure there's still more he's marking. Let's go through some of these newest arrivals here that's marked and sticker price. So now we're going to be jumping back to some sticker price stuff, okay? We'll be jumping back to some sticker price stuff. I've got a couple Motorhead auctions to put up, and I think you're going to like some of these. So let's go ahead and get started. There is some hard rock in here. There's some country. I saw, I think, a children's record as well. So very wide variety here. Here we go. We have Rombie 17, Motley Crue 16, Zombie 20. So Fred Carnell, you get Woodstock for $35. Motley Crue's now at 16, and Zombies at 20 with Chad King. That's where we're at right now on those. And let's go ahead and start going through our new arrivals here, okay? New arrivals here. First thing I have is Tigers of Pantang, Wildcat. 1980 U.S. original, $39.99. Tigers of Pantang. $39.99, 1980 on this one. 1980, Tigers of Pantang, no condition notes. Also, UFO, misdemeanor. UFO, another gold stamp promo, no condition notes. $26.99 on UFO, Tigers of Pantang, UFO. Mondo Rock, this is 1985, $9.99 on Mondo Rock. Rob Zombie's at $20, Final Call. Motley Crue's at $16. And Joe Ely Band, $19.99. Live Shots, Joe Ely Band. Let's jump back over here and see what the next LP is going to do. And the next LP that we're going to do is going to be, let me move these over here where I can flip through them easier. I had another box set here, the Doors. And let me put these in this crate where I can flip through them better. All right, so this is the Doors, LA Woman Sessions. This was a Record Store Day box set, 4 LP. Hear the progression of each song on LA Woman as it developed in the studio. The Doors, LA Woman Sessions, 2020 Record Store Day sealed. That's going up for a $75 star. Tracy McFadden on UFO. That's sold to Tracy McFadden. What Zombie? What is the Zombie? More information on the Rob Zombie. The Fantastic I Can Tina Turner, $14.99. That Fantastic I Can Tina Turner, that's $14.99. $14.99. And we have Rick Wakeman, $19.99. Wow, I've never seen this Rick Wakeman album. What is this one? 1984? I've never seen that one. $19.99, Rick Wakeman. And Rycooter, Get Rhythm, $19.99. This is Rob Zombie, Demon Speeding, 2001 single, sealed. Rob Zombie. The high bid is $20 with Chad King, final call. Stacy went out on Motley Crue. Motley Crue is sold to Jamie Diaz for $16. Jamie Diaz, that is sold to you for $16. Stacy, I think there was, let's see here. Here we go. Is this one nice? Okay, that one's nice. And this one's nice. I got two more in a row, and they're both nice, and they're both $16 a piece. We'll see if Stacy wants one. You can say sold or passed Stacy, or if anybody else wants to go ahead and grab one, there's two more right now. Those are just buy it now, $16 a piece on those. All right, Rick Wakeman is sold to Jetstream. This is... what happened to it? Right there. That's sold to Jetstream, thank you. Rob Zombie's a final call for $20, and The Doors is a $75 start, okay? Next is Jerry Jeff, A Man Must Carry On. Jerry Jeff is $29.99. We have Moth the Hoople. Moth the Hoople featuring the Brain Caper Kids. That's $19.99. And we have Time Bandits Tracks. Time Bandits in 83 Holland. That's synth pop, $19.99. Jared, we've already sold Rick Wakeman, but I'll go ahead and sell you J.E. for the Joe Ely. I had never seen that red cover either. Let's sell these for $16 to Stacy and $16 to James Rayner. Those are sold and sold. Chad, Rob Zombie has a new bid. Fred's in at $22. And Jimmy Buffett, Coconut Telegraph. New arrivals here, price is marked. Jimmy Buffett has the nice flip-open kind of inner sleeve here. They kind of made the inner sleeve almost like a Unipack type design with that one on the OGs. Jimmy Buffett, Coconut Telegraph is $19.99. And we have 38 Special Flashback, which is like a greatest hits with a promo EP that was included. Wow. And the nice original inner sleeve, $34.99. $34.99. So that has a promo EP with it. Nice. 38 Special Flashback. That is going up, and that's available, $34.99. And we have Herb Alpert, the Tijuana Brass, Warm, $19.99. First is Shannon Mashaka, All Over the 38 Special. Chad, let me know if Chad's back in on that at $25. Alex next. Nobody bid on the Doors box, $75 for the LA Woman Sessions. Wow, I found that extremely surprising. Let me go back in here and push some of these in here. And let's see what else we got right here. All right, so we got the Scorpions Love Drive, and this is a Japanese pressing in VG Plus condition. No Obi, just a random Japanese here. You can take a deep breath, David Johnson. No mail was delivered today. Scorpions Love Drive. Oh, it's a white label promo as well. It's a white label Japanese promo for a Japanese pressing. Not too bad. Unless Paul's seen something. Paul, what was VG Plus maybe that I missed? This mark right here? It might be that mark right there. Yeah, there's a little bit of a mark right there. I see why he marked it VG Plus now. But this little set of symbols here is equivalent to promotional not for sale. $25 start on that. We'll call it VG Plus to be conservative on that. This is Love Drive. There's the Japanese insert. And here is the other Japanese insert. Here's the other Japanese insert. Wow, she's really nude in the... Boy, look at this. She's really nude on the insert. She's completely topless on the insert. That's a $25 start, just like on the back side. Wow. Japanese promo, $25 start on that. Not a bad copy either. Fred, you're outbid on the Zombie. The Doors is a $75 buy it now. The Doors is a $75 buy it now. The Doors 2022 Record Store Day, $75 buy it now. So the 38 Special went to Shannon, then Alex, then Javi, then Grant. And the Scorpions has a bid for $25. And next is Rob Zombie. Fred, you're out. Chad has it for $25. Moving on. John Fogerty, I Can't Help Myself. That's a 12-inch single promo from Coverty. John Fogerty. Cameron gets the Doors for $75. Cameron Lingefeld, that's So Do You. Next is, boy, this looks strange. Fit and Limo, a 2002 German. Okay, I see what it is now. Fit and Limo, 2002 German copy. That's $19.99. Also, we have Dan Seals. That's $9.99. Gold stamp promo. San Antone. Tommy the Who. Nice. A 79 German copy. $39.99. A rock opera. A classic. A German copy. Nice. Kind of like a laminated glossy cover. Tommy. German. $39.99 on that one. He's out on Zombies. Let's go ahead and sell that then to Chad King for $25. The Scorpions is getting lots of bids. You know what Chad needs? A V8. I haven't had one yet. Chad needs a V8. Chad is about to go get a V8. Chad is about to put up another Kiss record. Wow, there's a bunch in here. Motorhead? I'm looking through them. Kiss. Calling Doc. Ooh, this is from Smashes Thrashes. So here's Kiss. It's nice. Let's put the X in Sex and Calling Dr. Love. That is from a promotional or a single from Smashes Thrashes and Hits. So that's up for a $7 start, okay? $7 start. I'll be right back. Chad needs to get what we call caffeined up. Time out. Okay. Those two Pop-Tarts and chocolate milk didn't wake me up good enough. So I'll have to chase it later with a couple cheeseburgers. And I bought a bunch of Russell Stover's Valentine's candy last night at Walgreens to eat on too. That's my diet today. Pop-Tarts, cheeseburgers, and Russell Stover's Valentine's candy. Every time I walk in the Walgreens at 3:30 a.m., a couple of ladies that work in there always look at me like I'm very suspicious. But they've got to know me because I come in there when no one else comes in there, 3:30 a.m. And they're like, who is this guy walking in here at 3:30 a.m. buying a bunch of Valentine's candy and Pop-Tarts? But they've got to know me. They understand. I'm like, yeah, I just got done working. They're like, do what? And then I explain to them what I do, and it looks like I'm speaking Chinese. Okay, so let's go back up to the top. We have Scorpions 26, Scorpions 27, Scorpions 35, Scorpions 35. G. Bepco got Tommy. Great decision there. Kiss 7, Kiss 8, Kiss 10. We have next, Status Quo. This is $19.99. This is Status Quo, $19.99. Status Quo, self-titled, $19.99. We have Skeeter Sings Dolly. Skeeter Davis sings Dolly Parton, $12.99. $12.99. The Motors, self-titled, $19.99. And the Glenn Campbell album, $9.99. Final call on Kiss. Chad King has it for $10. Now Stuck has it for $12. The Japanese promo copy of the Scorpions is with Gregory Roberts at $35. It's a nice copy. We're calling it VG Plus. Final call on that. Next auction is going up right now. It's a sealed copy of Junior Wales on tap. This is sealed. Dale Mark, it's going up for a $25 start. $25 start. Big glass of apple juice there on the cover. $25 start. Junior Wales on tap. Zach Drysdale on Status Quo. Sold. Scorpions has new bids. Kiss has new bids. Charlie Leuven, The Kind of Man I Am. Charlie Leuven is $14.99. $14.99. Scorpions has a new bid for $45. The Beach Boys and Jan and Dean, $9.99. The Beach Boys and Jan and Dean. Jerry Mulligan, The Concert Jazz Band, in mono, $19.99. In mono. This is on Verve Hi-Fi. Verve Records, $19.99. Tommy Call on CL for Charlie Leuven. Thank you, Tommy Call. We have Country Hits, the home of country music, $9.99 for that. Country Hits, the home of country music. Charlie Rich, She Called Me Baby. Charlie Rich is $9.99. $9.99. Viva, Porter Wagner. Porter Wagner is sealed for $14.99. Viva Porter Wagner, the voice and band of Bob Wills, $9.99. The voice and band of Bob Wills. Barry Drake, Happy Landing. Barry Drake is $14.99. That's Happy Landing. Also, we have Me, S. David Cohen, a 69, a.k.a. David Blue, $34.99. David S. David Cohen, a.k.a. David Blue is what John has there on the back. All right, so update on Scorpions. Another call to Gregory for $45. That's the second call. That's a final call. $45. It's a Japanese promo copy. White label with 2 inserts. Lots of nudity all over this. Probably one reason the price is what it's at. With so much demand, nudity, bids start flying in everywhere. Let me cover her up for a second. $45, Gregory Roberts. Nobody bid on Junior Wales. It's a $25 buy it now. I'm putting it right over here. Next is this right here, Kiss, Calling Dr. Love, and let's put the X and Sex singles when they were promoting Smashes, Thrashes, and Hits, which we sold an OG copy of last night. It got bids for over an hour. The high bid on Kiss is now a final call. The high bid is at $15, $16 with Chad King. $16 with Chad King. Next is Jeremy Abrams on BB. BB have already pulled that, Jeremy Abrams. The Beach Boys, maybe? Is that what you wanted there for BB? And then next, Tommy Call on PW. That was Viva Porter Wagner. And then Brian DeLeon got the Junior Wales for $25. That sold for $25. And the Scorpions is at $46. There's a new bid on the Scorpions. Final call on Kiss for $16. Don't Stop the Music, sealed $14.99. That's a country compilation. We have Leona Boyd, Persona, 1986 sealed, $9.99. Kiss has new bids. Scorpions has new bids. It's time for another new auction. This is Memphis Slim, Bad Luck and Trouble, featuring Jazz Gillum and R.B. Stidham. Memphis Slim is a 2 LP, and that is sealed. That's going up for a $25 start. There's a new bid on the Scorpions. Fred Cardinal, You're Out. Tommy Call also wants Don't Stop the Music. That's so to Tommy Call. Also, we have Cowboy Songs for Little Buckaroos with Champ Butler. That's $14.99. Cowboy Songs for Little Buckaroos. We have Claude King's Greatest Hits. $9.99 for Claude King's Greatest Hits. And the Best of Bloopers, radio and television's most hilarious. That is $9.99. Okay, so we have Kiss now with a high bid of $20. Jamie Diaz got outbid. And then Tigers of Pantang, Wildcat is still available. 1980, no condition notes, $39.99. Memphis Slim has bids for $25, $25, $25. Conway Tweedy is sealed $14.99. Fred, You're Out again on the Scorpions. Gregory has it for $50. Nicolette Larson in the Nick of Time. Nicolette Larson is $9.99. The Moody Blues Sir Lommer. The Moody Blues is $14.99. In Shrink with the Hop Sticker. Moody Blues. Also Buzzy Lionheart. Pussycats Can Go Far. $14.99. Kiss has a new bid for $22. Bob Seger, Against the Wind. Bob Seger's $24.99. Against the Wind. And Jimmy Buffett, Hot Water. an 88 US original. That one doesn't come through as often, $39.99. The Scorpions has a new bid for $51 with Fred Cardinale. Kiss has a new bid for $22. Memphis Slim has a new bid for $27. Tommy Call first on Conway Twitty. That is sold to Tommy Call. All right. Anybody else? Let's see what else we can do here. First thing is first. What is going to be next? Who knows? What can we do? Let's read through these one more time, okay? Scorpions has a new bid for $60. Fred, you're back out. Kiss has a new bid for $25. The high bid on Memphis Slim is now at $30 with Russell Flynn. Mondo Rock, one more fast read through here. Mondo Rock, $9.99. Icantina is still available. The fantastic Icantina, clean copy, $14.99. Icantina. Rycooter, Get Rhythm, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. A Man Must Carry On, Jerry Jeff, $29.99. Mott the Hoople, Brain Capers, featuring the Brain Caper Kids, $19.99. Time Bandits, Tracks. Time Bandits is $19.99. Brian D. Leon on Icantina. I was waiting for someone to buy that. Next is Jimmy Buffett, Coconut Telegraph. Can't believe that one's still there. Fred, your word on the Scorpions. It's at $60. Michael's out on Memphis Slim. Russell's at $30. Amanda's out. Final call on that, and that means Kiss is a final call for $25. Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brass, Warm, $19.99. John Fogerty, $9.99. New bid on the Scorpions for $61. Alvo Dabney on Rycooter. That is sold to Alvo Dabney. Jimmy Buffett's still in there. We have Fit and Limo, a 2002 German press in Gatefold 2LP, $19.99. Now Jimmy Buffett's no longer in there. That's sold to Andy Wade. We have Dan Seals, San Antonio, Gold Stamp Promo, $9.99. Skeeter Sings Dolly. Skeeter Davis is $12.99. Skeeter Davis. The Motors is self-titled, $19.99 on the Motors. The Glenn Campbell album, $9.99. Fred, you've been outbid on the Scorpions. Paul, everything in here is sticker price. Next is Gary Mulligan, the concert jazz band in mono, $19.99. Country Hits, the home of country music. Mac Davis, Lynn Averson, Johnny Paycheck, Tammy Wynette, Marty Robbins, Charlie Rich, and others, $9.99. Tommy Call on SD. SD was Skeeter Sings Dolly. That's so to Tommy Call. Also, Charlie Rich, She Called Me Baby, $9.99. The voice and band of Bob Wills, $9.99. Barry Drake, Happy Landing, $14.99. And me, S. David Cohen, $34.99. Kiss is officially sold for $25 to Chad King. Memphis Slim is officially sold for $30 to Russell Flynn. Scorpions just got a new bid for $66. We got quite a battle there. Next is Leona Boyd, $9.99. New auctions coming up in just seconds. Little Buckaroos, Champ Butler, $14.99. Claude King's Greatest Hits, $9.99. We have the Best of Bloopers, $9.99. Tigers of Pantang, $39.99. Nicolette Larson, $9.99. Moody Blues, $14.99. Buzzy Lionheart, $14.99. Also, Bob Seger, Against the Wind, $24.99. Jimmy Buffett, that one's a little bit tougher to get from 88, $39.99. We'll be right back. Wow, that's pretty cool. Jake made me a screen. We'll be right back. Collectco, Collectibles Auctions. What's it say down here at the bottom? It's a first-come basis on all street sales. This first person we see on our feed wins the record, please. No, that's pretty cool, actually. Now, how do I go back to this? There we go. I got a waiting screen now. I can make y'all sit there and read that screen whenever I want to at a click of a button. Pete Weisgarber on Nicolette Larson. New auction going up right now, and this is going to be Motorhead. This is Heroes, the official 2018 Whack and Him Motorhead Heroes. Motorhead picture disc, 7-inch. Motorhead's going up for a $10 start. Heroes Whack and Family Choir Mix. Motorhead's a $10 start. That's now up for bid. And let's go back over here, and I have John Lee Hooker, No Friend Around. John Lee Hooker, 14 rare tracks issued by special arrangement of the artist, a $25 start. $25 start. We'll be right back. That's pretty cool. I think the Collectco could be a little bit more or less blurry. It don't match with the other font on there. We'll get that fixed. I'll be all over that first thing in the morning. We have John Lee Hooker, $25 start, Motorhead 10. And Fred, you're out on the Scorpions. Gregory has it for $75. Going twice, going 3 times. Let's go through a new crate. Let's go through another new crate. And then another new crate. And here's kind of the agenda with new crates. That was, where's our check condition stuff I went through? He bound to have some good check condition stuff somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Was this the check condition? No, that was the 4th grade blues. There was a check condition band we went through already. Is this it? Okay. Yeah. What was this? Tom Verlaine. Yeah, that was the really good. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think I strained a muscle picking up a crate last night or something. Probably so. All right. Let's go through another one like that. So the agenda is for me to go through all the new stuff. That way we can get back to half-off bins. We can get off the half-off bins, get back to the half-off bins, and go through those last 2 crate of blues, buy it now, best offer. But first we got to get to the new stuff, and which is being marked right now, some of it, and we have another crate over here from John. I've got 2 Motorhead albums over here to run. I think y'all have seen all the great 45s. Here are a couple of the Motorhead albums I'm about to put up, and let me take a peek in this bin because I was informed earlier a lot of these great records that came in, was from a collection that pretty much just walked in the door and they bought some stuff today. All those really nice records, that's where those came from. It was somebody that stopped by the store and sold their collection or sold some records. It might not have been their collection, but somebody had some records and they were for sale, and we bought them. So that's where a lot of those really nice, clean records we had the other night, that's where a lot of those came from. So, all right, there's some other good stuff in here. I'm going to move these first 2 to the back, so they're the first records I show, along with that one. I think you're going to like these. Some bands that was in the last crate that got grabbed very quickly. Make sure there's no more Motorhead in here I'm going to auction. And then we're going to get started with this. A lot more rock in here as well as some country. I see some soul. I see some country rock. And I see some 80s hard rock and metal in here as well. Okay? Here we go. Here we go. Primary care physician. I don't like going there. Well, last 2 times I went to the doctor and I was sick, they said I wasn't sick. I was like, okay, all right, I'll just go back home and be miserable. Next thing we have is a quick update. Motorhead got a bid for 10. Hooker got a bid for 25. Scorpion 76. Motorhead 10. We have Scorpions 80. Motorhead 11. Motorhead 15. Hooker 27, Motorhead 16. Okay, we have John Lee Hooker. John Lee Hooker is a final call. Russell Flynn, I think there's only been one bid, $25. Is that right? Russell Flynn, this is John Lee Hooker, no friend around, 14 rare tracks, sealed, just one bid, $25. Motorhead picture disc is at 16. Marianne bid 27 on Hooker. And now the Japanese Scorpions Love Drive, promo copy, no Obi but with inserts. Also, I've been informed sometimes, this isn't true with everything, but sometimes the Japanese promo copies didn't come with Obis because they weren't sold in stores. A lot of times those Obis were made for retail purposes, for when they were in the store, because they used U.S. jackets, and the Obi had all the information in Japanese. I was told a lot of Japanese pressings, promo copies, didn't come with Obis. Now, that's not necessarily true of everything, but there are some, when you look them up in promo, it'll say no Obi. Some didn't come with Obis, or they didn't ship or were sent out with Obis, okay? So just so you know on that, whoever ends up with that, not saying this didn't come with an Obi, I don't know for sure. Sometimes they didn't, okay? But sometimes you'll see Obis and they'll have a promo, the Obi will have promo markings as well. Because that was an important piece of information. Whoever got it, it had all the information in Japanese written on it for the Japanese consumer, dealer, promoter, whoever. Okay, so he's out. Final call, Gregory Roberts, $80. Back down to the bottom. back down to the bottom. Motorhead is now at 20, and John Lee Hooker is at 31. Okay, let's go back up to the top, and let's go through new arrivals. UFO Flying, an 82 UK. Looks like there's some discoloration on the cover. Don't get that one very often, though. $26.99 on UFO. We have Tangier, 4 wins. Tangier from 1989, $39.99 on Tangier. Tigers of Pantang, 1981, $39.99. $39.99. This is called Spellbound. Hooker has a new bid for $33. Danny's out on Motorhead. Final call to Mark Rendon for $20. Time Bandits, Fiction. Time Bandits, an 85 synth pop, $9.99 on that. Hank Williams Jr., The Last Love Song, $24.99. Hank Williams Jr., The Last Love Song, $24.99. $24.99 for Hank Williams Jr. And Miko, Encounters of Every Kind, $9.99. I'll take Tigers of Pantang. Are you talking about the one from the last crate? The one from the last crate is still available. And we just showed one in here, whichever one you may be referring to. That comment came at a good time because I just showed another one. Let me find that one. I think I moved it up right here. This is so, yeah, typically a record we put up from auction, right? That's typically a record I'd put up for auction, and it would bring every bit of that and then some. Sometimes we slip in some of these like 80s hard rock and metal records in the bin that typically would be auctioned, and sometimes they don't get claimed. I'm like, hey, there's a Tigers of Pantang in here. There's a Tigers of Pantang in here that no one's buying. Typically, we would auction. Next is Hendry Smink on Time Bandits. That's sold to Hendry Smink. We have Pete Weisgarber on Miko. And we have Fred next on Time Bandits. Jeff Brindley on Tigers of Pantang Spell Bandit. That is sold to Jeff Brindley. John Lee Hooker is at 40. And we have these are new and prices marked. Okay, and then Scorpions is sold. Scorpions is sold. This is sold to Gregory Roberts, Japanese promo copy for $80. All right, that's nice. And then Amanda Bennett has John Lee Hooker for $40. And now for Nick Bargeron needs me to do some arithmetic. Nick Bargeron just bid $21 on Motorhead. $21 on Motorhead. Mark Rendon, you're out. Okay? Hank Williams Jr. is $24.99. The Last Love Song. Tangier still available. And UFO. We have Saluna, Bring It to Me, $9.99. Also, Jerry Jeff Walker, Drifting Way of Life, $19.99. Little Feet, Feets Don't Fail Me Now, $24.99. The MGs is $14.99. And Michael Martin Murphy, Tonight We Ride, Gold Stamp promo, $9.99. John Lee Hooker, Amanda Bennett has that for $40. Final call. The Motorheads at 21. Mark Rendon, you're out. Nick Bargeron has it. Angela Lewis wants the Saluna. Okay? Moving on. Time for a new 45 single. Okay? And that is going to be Gene Simmons, See You in Your Dreams, and Radioactive. That's the A-side. Hit singles, or I should say singles from his solo albums. I guess they might have been hits. This is an OG in the original sleeve, and it's nice. Super nice. Gene Simmons, Radioactive, $7 start. $7 start. Jerry Jeff Walker is sold to Andy Wayne. Jerry Jeff Walker is sold. Also, Howard Melvin and the Blue Notes, Black and Blue, featuring The Love I Lost, $14.99. And the Golden Eagles featuring Monk Bardu, Lightning and Thunder. This is $14.99. Also, Tangier. Tangier, Mark Rendon, let me know if you want backing on the Motorhead. Tangier is called 4 Wins. Hop sticker. Has the old retail sticker on the back. Gold stamp promo, $39.99. Paul P on MMM. Michael Martin Murphy is sold to Paul P. Gene is at 7. Gene's at 10. Also, we have Joe Ely, Musta Nada Gata Lotta. Joe Ely, $14.99. And Tom T. Hall, Country Is. Tom T. Hall is $9.99. Let's go ahead and sell the John Lee Hooker. I'm going to make that the last record of my bin. Amanda Bennett gets that for $40. Thank you, Amanda. Let me swap out crates here right quick. And let me grab a new empty one, and let's start filling up another one. Fantastic. Let's fill up about 30 more tonight. That would make G, Melanie, Tanner, Jake, and everybody in the shipping department very mad if I sold 30 crates tonight on top of the other 60 crates I probably have already sold this week. They'd be like, Chad, for the love of God, please take it easy for a while, okay? We have Out on the Motorhead. This is sold to Nick Bargeron for $21. Tommy Call on Tom T. Tommy Call got Tom T. Jeff Brinley on Tangier. Clay Moore's passing. So let's pull the Tangier then for Jeff Brinley. And then Jared McLaughlin wants to Joe Ely. Gene Simmons is now at 15. New auctions going up as soon as I show you Dave Grusin. He's $9.99. Next auction is Howlin' Wolf. Big City Blues. Big City Blues. This is Big City Blues Howlin' Wolf. That is sealed. And that's going up for a $25 start. Big City Blues, Howlin' Wolf, $25 start. Truck Stop Favorites, this is $12.99. Truck Stop Favorites and Tigers of Pantang, the Cage. This one looks like it has a little bit of a split right up here, but it is an 82 UK, $24.99. 84, 82 UK, nice, with inner sleeve, $24.99. Gene Simmons is at 20 with Pete Weisgarber. We have High Rise, 1998. $36.99 for High Rise. $36.99 on that. That looks very interesting. 1998. Also, let's jump over here and let's do another 45. And the next 45 I have is Poison. And this one is going to be, let's do Mama, Your Mama Don't Dance. Nice looking. Very nice looking. High grade for sure. Poison. Your Mama Don't Dance. It's got some, I don't know if those are smudges or if I'm going to have to clean it. I don't know if that's gassed or what. Some interesting marks. I will make a note for this to be cleaned. There's not really any marks on it. There's a scuff right there, non-feeler. Buy it as if it's VG Plus. Nice sleeve though. Your Mama Don't Dance, Poison. That's going up for a $10 start. That's up for bid, okay? Let's go back to the top here. And the first thing was Gene 20. Javi Soto got quick on the Tigers of Pantang. Truck Stop sold to Tommy Call. Jim Sedal next on Tigers. Then Clay, then Andy. And then Gene Al. Final call on Gene. Howlin' Wolf's a $25 start. No one's bid yet. Off und Devon. Reinhard Findrich. An 83 German Euro Pop. $14.99. Let It Be Bud Shank. $14.99. Let It Be Bud Shank. This is on the World Pacific Jazz label. $14.99 on that. That is Let It Be Bud Shank. And Tennessee Pride. Tennessee Pride is $9.99. Donna Fargo, Jan Howard, Wynn Stewart. That is $9.99. Tennessee Pride. And Hot Burrito. The Flying Burrito Brothers. Burritos. $29.99. Might have to order me one of those right quick, Paul. $29.99. Yeah, actually, I might do that. Bobby Fuller 4 live again. I really didn't eat before I got here. I might take a break a lot earlier tonight than normal. And then Montrose Paper Money, $19.99. That just hit me. A big old steak fajita burrito. That is what Chad may need all of a sudden to really kickstart into a 5 a.m. blowout sale tonight. 5 a.m. blowout sale tonight. Who's going to be awake 5 a.m. $1 records? I bet y'all stay awake for that, or at least wake up for it. Oh my goodness. No, I'm not actually doing that. But we was here Eastern time last night, pretty dang late. What was it, 4:05? Let's see if they'll let me order this. Are they still open? I was wondering if they were door dashing still, but I hadn't done anything in a while. Pause.
There's a $500 record.
Paul has brought me a crate and said there's a $500 record in here. Wow. Okay, we may have to go through that one next. Let me give them a nice tip, okay? I'm going to tip them very well. I'm going to tip them very well for sending me food at 7:30 in freezing temperatures, okay? I'm a very good tipper, okay? I leave like a $10 tip on a $10 meal at Waffle House, okay? If you give me good service, I'll reward you. I've been known to leave $20, $30 tips before. I'm an extremely generous tipper. If I know they're working hard, I'm going to reward them. Now, if my Diet Coke is low consistently throughout my meal, we got a problem. All right, let's go back up to the top. First thing we have is Gene Simmons. I'm going to sell it when I get to the bottom. Poison 10, Howlin' Wolf 25, Jetstream on Bud Shank. That's sold to Jetstream. Tommy Call on Tennessee Pride. That's sold to Tommy Call. I feel like Paul was standing behind me again. I got feelings people standing behind me. BB, Bobby, Bud, Mary Miles. What was BB? Here comes Paul from a different direction. Boy, you're like a magic man. Howlin' Wolf 30. And then we have okay, and then we have Jerry Jeff, Contrary to Ordinary. Jerry Jeff is $19.99, and we have Rick Wakeman, Cost of Living, $19.99. Rick Wakeman, Cost of Living, $19.99. Okay, so Poison, Howlin' Wolf, and Gene. Gene Simmons is sold to Pete Weisgarber for $20. Gene Simmons, $20. Yes, I always tip well on DoorDash because they're saving me a lot of time. And so it's usually, the suggested tip is like $5. I usually do like $7 or sometimes $9. It makes my meal 30-40% more than if I go pick it up. But for me, and as valuable as my time is here selling records, I've got to just pay a lot more for food to have it delivered. Steve Winwood and Friends, foil cover, Eric Clapton, The Yardbirds, Jeff Beck, $19.99 on Steve Winwood, Carol Seeley on Jerry Jeff. Now, there's one thing that I didn't get. Let me make sure I know where we're at on Poison. Poison was a final call to Tim Jernigan. He was the only bidder. Nice sleeve, but VG Plus vinyl. Tim, you have this for $10. I'm about to sell it. Howlin' Wolf just got a new bid for $40. And I think I got every claim except the Burrito. Okay, Mary Miles. That was BB was Burrito Brothers. Hot Burrito was no condition notes, $29.99. $29.99. And we have I Cantina, Nuff Said. I Cantina is $24.99. $24.99. I Cantina, Nuff Said, $24.99. Carol Puckett on Steve Winwood. Thank you, Carol. That's so to you. Howlin' Wolf's at $44. And then we have Angela putting back. Oh, my gosh. You got to be joking me, Angela. What in the world? Let me find that record. That was the Saluna record. Saluna. Angela, that is going to cost you majorly. That is over a $9 trillion restocking fee. Angela, you now assume the national deficit. You now assume all the national debt for putting this back in. Saluna, this is going back in the bin if anybody wants it. $9.99. All right. Next is Super Oldies Volume 3. This is a Gatefold 2 LP. $19.99. Poison is sold to Tim Jernigan for $10. Moving on. Paul's heading out. Thank you. I am going to pull up some more records here. We did Gene Simmons earlier. How about I Was Made for Loving You? Is this one nice? It looks pretty nice. I'm going to grade it VG Plus EX. And then Hard Times on the back. This is about VG Plus. This is Kiss, Hard Times, and I Was Made for Loving You in the sleeve. $7 start on that. $7 start on that. Next is Pokaholics. Pokaholics is an 83 Canadian. $19.99. $19.99. We have The Lost Sounds, Memphis is Dead. The Lost Sounds is a 2001 Garage. $34.99. The Lost Sounds, Memphis is Dead. $34.99. Howlin' Wolf is sold to Michael Butler for $44. Thank you, Michael Butler. That is sold to you. Kiss, I Was Made for Loving You, VG Plus, $7 start. Next auction is Motorhead Bomber, an original, or let's call this, John didn't leave me much on it. I'll have to figure this one out. He put 1988. I think this is 86. Let me see what's going on here. Motorhead Bomber. I know one thing. The cover's beautiful. Motorhead Bomber. Yeah, 86. I believe this is an 88. Master Disc BK. Boy, it's nice, though. Definitely a vintage copy, not kind of any kind of modern reissue. Motorhead Bomber is going up for a $40 start, and it's in very nice condition. Motorhead Bomber. Let me see what I can find out about this right quick on this right here, and this, and this, and let me scan this. And Motorhead Bomber, 1988 reissue. Yeah, 1988 reissue. Super clean copy of that. That's going back up for bid. Also, we have Lost Bug Gaze, Honey Don't. Another garage album, 91 Spain, 1999. Kiss has a bid for 10. Also, we have Billy Price, Free at Last. We had that the other night. Funk Soul, 1988. Billy Price, 14.99. Young and Restless. Young and Restless, Prism. Young and Restless is 14.99. Let's go ahead and put up another single right quick. How about some Lita Ford? Close My Eyes Forever remix. Lita Ford, a duet with Ozzy Osbourne. 1989. I've never seen this before. Close My Eyes Forever remix. Lita Ford and Ozzy. Lita Ford duet with Ozzy Osbourne. Nice. $10 start on that. $10 start on that. Alvo's in on Bomber at 40. And Kiss has a high bid of 10 with Pete Weisgarber. Finishing up this bin, Joe Ely is $19.99. Lord of the Highway. Easter House, Come Out Fighting. Easter House is an 89 alternate rock. $12.99 on that. Visage, Visage, $14.99 on Visage. Virginia Wolf Push, $24.99. Gold stamp promo. This Way Up is $19.99. This Way Up is $19.99. And Branded, this is Undercover, an 86 New Wave, $19.99 on Branded. And then Undercover is an 82 Power Pop gospel album, $19.99. Lita Ford 10, 12, 12, 15, 10, 15. Final Call on Bomber for 40. And Kiss, I Was Made for Loving You. Final call to Pete Weisgarber for $10. This crate's definitely worthy of another fast read-through. Here's the agenda for tonight. We have another new crate of arrivals from John like this. Paul's brought 3 crates of blues up here, or 3 Paul crates. I don't know if they're blues or not. Let me take a look. Wow, well, this one has some cool stuff in it. I mean, I see like Michael Jackson and Queen and, you know, stuff that's borderline. There's like some rock and rock blues in here. We'll definitely go through that crate next. I don't know what's in the others. So right now, we essentially have 4 crates of new arrivals. 4 crates of new arrivals. I'm going to go through a crate of new vinyl here pretty soon. Just to kind of mix it up, maybe right after this, and then we'll do some discount bins, okay? And I may eat sooner than later tonight, okay? When my food gets here. First, we have UFO Flying. That way, I'll be unfeathered by what's to come later tonight. 82 UK. UFO Flying, $26.99. Hank Williams Jr., The Last Love Song. The snow has really threw off my meals. I didn't think anybody could really DoorDash today, and, you know, it's just been, like, weird. Just when snow hits, it screws up everything, especially my scheduling, and everybody's working here scheduling. So UFO, Hank Williams Jr., Little Feats, $24.99. Feats Don't Fail Me Now. The MGs is $14.99. Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes, that's $14.99. Also, the Golden Eagles, Lightning and Thunder, that was $14.99. We have Dave Grusin Night Lines, $9.99. High Rise, 1998, that's $36.99. Uff and Devon Rainrod Furnish, I'm not for sure what that is, but it's $14.99. Bobby Fuller 4, Live Again. Bobby Fuller 4 is $24.99. Montrose was $19.99. Pete Weisgarber, You Get I Was Made for Loving You for $10. And Motorhead Bomber is sold to Alvo Dabney for $40. Thank you, Alvo. This is sold to you. This is sold to you, $40. Chad going old school. Yeah, I may have to. Also, we have Rick Wakeman, Cost of Living, $19.99. Well, it would be great, like, if I started a part 2, like, before, you know, like 9 o'clock. That would be amazing. That way, it's like everybody can get back on. Flying Burrito Brothers is $29.99. Flying Burrito Brothers. I Cantina, enough said. I Cantina is $24.99. Soluna, Bring It to Me. Soluna is $9.99. These are new arrivals priced as marked. Super Oldies Volume 3, $19.99. Super Oldies Volume 3. Pokaholics is still available, $19.99. The Lost Sounds, Memphis is Dead, $34.99. Next auction is Sweet Home Chicago, The Blues of Magic Sam, Luther Allison, Big Joe, Big Mojo, Eddie Shaw, Louis Meyer, and Lucky Lopez. That's $25. Lita Ford with Ozzy is a high bid with Fred Cardinal at $20, by the way. Next is Lost Buggies, B-U-G-E, or Buggies, Honey Don't, that's $19.99. Billy Price was $14.99. Young and Restless was $14.99. That was Prism. Somebody asked for that. Prism was $14.99. Whoever asked, you have dibs. Joe Ely's $19.99. Easter House, Come Out Fighting. Easter House, $12.99. That's still available. So is Visage, $14.99. Also, Virginia Wolf Push, $24.99. This Way Up, $19.99. Branded, Undercover, $19.99. Also, Undercover, this is an A2 Power Pop, $19.99. And first is Javi Soto on Prism. That is sold. And then next is Virginia Wolf, please. Virginia Wolf, that is sold to Angela Lewis. And then Visage, this is Fred Cardinale, self-titled, no condition notes, $14.99, red Polydor. Next is Fred Cardinale, says he'll take Visage. Lita Ford has a new bid for $22. Fred Cardinale, you're out. Now he has a new bid for $25. The name of the Montrose album is Montrose. Yep, Montrose. No, it's Paper Money. Excuse me. Paper Money. I thought this one was, yeah, Paper Money. $19.99. Montrose Paper Money. All right. Now, over here, Paul had me another box set. Yeah, this is the Eagles. Live from the Forum. 4 LP box, 2020 sealed, an $85 star. Eagles, live from the Forum. 2020 pressing sealed. $85 start on that. It is available. It is available. See what's going on over here. All right, let's go through this other crate, Paul. No pausing whatsoever. Let's go straight in to this other crate, okay? Right here, and here we go. We have Lita Ford at 25, and let's keep rolling. Yep, great selections there from John. He usually finds some pretty cool stuff every now and then back there. Plus, evidently, somebody brought in a crate or brought in a collection. That's where some of these records have come from. Let's go through this stuff here. Paul said there's some good stuff in here, including a $500 record. All right. So there's a pricey one here from this crate. Let's go through these. New Arrivals, Prices Marked. This is from Paul. And should be some interesting stuff in here. Final call to get a bid on Home Sweet Chicago. That's from the Blues collection, and it's sealed. Magic Slim, Luther Allison's on there. That's no bid. The Close My Eyes with Lita and Ozzy, an OG. That's at 27. Fred Cardinale, you're out. Chad has it. And Eagles is a no bid, looking for an $85 start on that. These are all prices marked. New Arrivals, okay? New Arrivals. First thing we have is the Blues. Come Down from Memphis. That's cool. With those 78s there on the front. 66 UK mono. Wow. VG Plus, $39.99. So this looks like a comp of 78s on London. The Blues Come Down from Memphis. Rufus Thomas, that's some of those rare ones on the Sun label. $39.99. Wow. That's available. 66 mono. We have Queen's Greatest Hits on red and white colored vinyl. EX edition, $22.99. Queen's Greatest Hits. Another one bites the dust. Eagles has a bid for $85. Brian DeLeon wants the Blues from Memphis. That's sold to Brian DeLeon. Next is Michael Jackson Thriller. This is a reissue. VG Plus $17.99. Reissue. We have Slide Winder, JB Hutto and the Hawks. An original 73 US. It has a promo stamp label. Slide Winder, JB Hutto and the Hawks. VG condition, $19.99. Tim Jernigan first on Queen. That's sold to Tim. And History of British Blues, a Gatefold 2 LP, EX edition, $17.99. Fred, I have not heard back from him on Lita Ford. I'm about to sell it to Chad for $27. Nobody bid on Home Sweet Chicago. Let's make that a $25 buy now. Final call on that. And the Eagles does have a bid. Final call on that for $85. Next single going up right now is Motorhead Bomber. And this looks like something older here. Motorhead Bomber. Let's take a look at the label. That's going to tell me a lot. Earmark. This sticker's removable. Bomber over the top. Interesting. Motorhead. $10 start. With sleeve. Super nice condition. And what country is this? I know it's not. Is it U.S.? Let's see if I can find out a little bit more about it right quick. Give me 1 second. $2004 Italian. Okay. Nice. Pretty good record from what I just seen. $10 start on that. Motorhead Bomber. That's now up for bid, okay? Let me put this right here and this there. Next is Diego Sanchez on British Blues. That's so Diego. Fred's out on leader forward. Brian DeLeon got the Chicago for $25. Chad King on Michael Jackson. Roger next on Home Sweet. That just leaves the promo JB Hutto. Next is Roomful of Blues. That's EX Edition, $12.99. These are new arrivals marked at sticker. Also, we have Fleetwood Mac, Jumping at Shadows. Fleetwood Mac, VG Plus, $16.99. Fleetwood Mac, Jumping at Shadows. VG Plus, $16.99. Interesting. Also, we have Sonny Boy Williamson, One Way Out. Sonny Boy Williamson, VG Plus condition, $19.99 for Sonny Boy Williamson. Harp Suckers, Detroit Harmonica Blues, VG Plus condition, $12.99. And the original Johnny Otis Show, Volume 2, with D. Williams and James Vaughn Streeter. That's a Gatefold 2LP EX $16.99, and the Butterfield Blues Band is EX $17.99. So, Chad King, you do get the leader forward with Ozzy. That's sold to Chad for $27. Only one bid on the Eagles box. That's sold for $85 to James Rayner. Thank you on that as well. Motorhead has one bid for $12. Bomber. Just one bid on that back there for $12. Next is Diego on SBW, and that was SBW. Sonny Boy Williamson, that's sold to Diego. Davey Winston on Fleetwood Mac. That is sold to Davey Winston. Mary next on Sonny Boy Williamson. Zach Drysdale on Butterfield. Moving right along. We have Champion Jack Dupree. Legacy of the Blues Volume 3. VG Plus $14.99. Chicago All-Star Black Blues Band featuring Sam Lay and Billy Boy Arnold. A 77 US. EX Edition $22.99. Memphis Slim with guests Carrie Bell, Lau Fulson. VG Condition $9.99. Electric Blues, James Bolden. VG Plus $9.99. Final call on Motorhead. $12 is the high bid. Next is Poison. I Won't Forget You. I Won't Forget You. This is got a really nice sleeve. Why does this say cover only? It's not the cover. The record's in here too. If I can get it back in its cover. Let me see if I can get that off before I show it officially. There's a little sticker on it that says cover only, which is not true. I'm going to see how easy this peels off. If I struggle with it, I'll do it another time or let y'all worry with it. Yeah, I think that's going to be stuck on there. It says cover only, which is not true. The record's in here. This is Poison, I Won't Forget You. Nice vinyl and sleeve. I don't think I've had that one before. This may come off. It looks like it's going to take some time. Poison is a $10 start, okay? $10 start on that. So there's Motorhead and there's Poison. Get these back there. Okay. Now, we have Motorhead 15. Marianne on Electric Blues. Motorhead 15-16. Next is Twist with Jimmy McCracklin. Twist is an original 61 US mono. VG Plus $14.99. Poison has a bid of $10. Bumblebee Slim back in town. That's EX Edition, $36.99. Tommy Tucker, High Heel Sneakers, an original 64 US mono. VG Plus, $79.99. Wow, that's something you don't see very often on Checker. Tommy Tucker, High Heel Sneakers. Wow. VG Plus, $79.99. Bumblebee Slim. And we have, what is this? This is VG Plus, $29.99. Ansley Dunbar Retaliation. Wow, again. Ansley Dunbar Retaliation, a promo copy to Mom from Ansley and the Boys. A 1969 US mono. There is some seam splitting at the top. That's one I don't think I've ever seen ever before. Brian DeLeon on Tommy Tucker. That is sold. Poison has two $10 bids. Two $10 bids. And Motorhead is now at 16. Motorhead's at 16. Poison's tied at 10. Shannon was in first. Chad, you're out. BB King. This is VG $9.99 with pretty significant cover damage. Vinyls and VG $9.99 on BB King. And the Johnny Winter Story, VG Plus $14.99. Johnny Winter Story. All right, let me see if I can find an LP to put up for auction. And here's a bootleg of the Eagles. This is a box set from Parachute. This is a bootleg box set from Parachute. This is the Eagles live at the Summit, 1976. The classic Texas broadcast, 1, 2, 3 LP box, Parachute Records bootleg, a $45 start, okay? Motorhead is moving to a final call for $16. Poison is still tied at 10. And the first thing we have is price conditional Ansley Dunbar. And then Derek says, Ansley, somebody grab it. Hurry, hurry. Grab. Ansley Dunbar is VG Plus $29.99. That one never comes through. Diego first on BB King. Jackie next on Ansley. Poison has another bid for $12. Another bid for $12. We have 9 below 0. 9 below 0. Don't point your finger. VG Plus, $14.99. $14.99. Ravens, a 1969. VG Plus, $14.99. Blues Make Me Happy. Cab Calloway, a 62 US. VG Plus, $16.99. Todd Rundgren, Runt, a 71 US with an additional 45. There's a 45 that's included with this. Todd Rundgren's VG Plus, $14.99. We have Rockin' the 88s, VG Plus, $16.99. Fred Cardinal, if you don't want the Ansley Dunbar, 3 other people have claimed it after you. We sold Diego. Jackie was next on Ansley. Poison has a bid for 12. Another bid for 12. Now another bid for 20. No one else has bid on Motorhead. No one else has bid on Motorhead. Michael still has it for 16. I'm about to sell it. And the Eagles is at 45. No bid. Final call. Fancy. Meeting You Here. Name of the band's Fancy. Name of the album is Meeting You Here. VG Condition, $19.99. VG Condition, $19.99. And Martin Velez, Friends and Angels. This is an original 1969 US. Jack Bruce plays on here. Jim Capaldi, Eric Clapton, Mitch Mitchell, Christine McVie, and more. That's VG Plus, $34.99. Ansley Dunbar then is sold to the second person in line with Fred passing. That's sold to Jackie Reynolds. That is sold. And we have a bid on the Eagles for 45. B.B. King now appearing at Ole Miss. Ole Miss, B.B. King, EX $17.99. Ella Fitzgerald, These Are the Blues, a 64 US mono, VG condition, $12.99. Next is Motorhead, sold to Michael Snared for $16. That's gone. A couple people I didn't hear back from. Too Late Now, sold to Michael Snared. And Poison is sold to Shannon Mashaka for $20. Eagles has a new bid for $46. Next is Zach Drysdale on B.B. King. Eagles has another $46 bid. Scott, you were next on B.B. King. Fenton Robinson, The Getaway. EX edition, $42.99. An original 1973. EX $42.99. Fenton Robinson on the 77 label. Mary Miles gets Ella Fitzgerald. New auction going up right now. As soon as I show you Hollywood Rock and Roll and early 60s mono repress, EX edition, $12.99. Our next auction is going up right now, and that is a copy of Rat, Lay It Down. Rat, 45 picture sleeve with single, super nice vinyl. There's the picture sleeve with the original price tag. Got Me on the Line was the B-side. $10 start on that. Ella went to Mary. Jetstream second. Eagles 45. Michael Butler on the Fenton Robinson. That's sold to Michael Butler. Fenton Robinson is sold. Next is Smoky Hog. This is EX edition, $36.99. An original 62 US mono. EX edition, $36.99. $36.99. Judas Priest is new and sealed, $29.99. Screaming for Vengeance, Breaking the Law, $29.99 on that. Also, Spencer Bourne, live in New Orleans, EX edition, $12.99. Eagles is now at 51. Rats at 10, now 12. Jimmy Reed plays 12 string guitar blues, VG condition, $9.99. Our next 45 is going to be a single from Peter Criss's solo album, Don't You Let Me Down, and Hooked on Rock and Roll. And this, just like Gene, super clean and nice with the picture sleeve. Peter Criss singles from his solo album. That's going up for a $7 start. Rats already at 15. Eagles is at 55. Mel Brown, 18 pounds of unclean chitlins and other greasy blue specialties. A 73 US white label promo. VG Plus $29.99. Diego Sanchez on Jimmy Reed. Michael Wood on Judas Priest. There's one left if anybody else wants one. That's sold to Michael Wood. Rats at 16. Eagles at 56. The Tacoma Blues Series, various artists, Chicago Breakdown. That's EX $16.99. Mighty Joe Young Chicken Heads, a white label promo, VG condition, $11.99. Peter Criss has a bid for 8. The Eagles has a bid for 56. Rat has a bid for 16. Arthur Adams, Honey Brew, a 75 US promo, VG Plus $24.99. Anson Thunderbird and the Rockets, Talk to You by Hand. That's EX $17.99. Rat has a new bid for 20. Sam Blay and Bluesland. That's VG condition, $9.99. And Nappy Brown, Apples and Lemons. That's EX condition, $16.99. Also, Tampa Red, 29 to 49. Tampa Red is an 81 Netherlands press, EX edition, $17.99. And Bull Moose Jackson and the Flash Cats, Moose Mania, EX edition, $12.99. So the last thing I said was Rat 16, Eagles 56, Peter Criss 8, Eagle 60, Rat 20, Rat 17, Eagle 61, and then Andy Wade on MJY. MJY, Mighty Joe Young, that's sold to Andy Way. Rat has another $20 bid. Michael Butler on Hog. Michael Butler on Hog. Michael Butler on Smoky Hog. That's sold to Michael Butler. Next is Rat Out. And then Jeremy, you were second on Mighty Joe Young. And then what's the Rat? Rat 21. Mike Judds on Anson. Anson Thunderbird. This has, guess guitars. No Mike Judge on this one either. Not on that one either. Peter Chris 10, Rat 17. There's already bid for 20, now 25. Eagle 63, Rat 21, another $25 bid, and Eric Squindo on MB. MB was for Mel Brown. Is that right, Eric? Mel Brown. And then Eagles has a new bid for 64. Also, Blind Willie McTell, 1940. A U.S. Mono, VG Plus condition, $34.99. The legendary Library of Congress session. You might want to consider buying that. VG Plus, $34.99. Lacey Gibson, Wish and Ring. This looks like the expensive one. It is. An original 1968 US, $500. Not $499.99, $500. An extremely rare, 215 people want it on Discogs, have it in the want list. 22 people have it in their collection. The last one sold, $510.20. The only one available is $600. This one's EX, a rare, desirable album. Lacey Gibson, Wish and Ring. That is $500 on the button. That means you get an instant. That's why Paul wanted to mark that 500 so we could blow the air horn tonight. 500 on the button with that one. All right, let me make sure. Oh, is my food outside? Okay, let me go get my food before a homeless person grabs it or before it becomes frozen solid. Let me go grab my food right quick. Not that I'd be too upset. Not that I'd be too upset with a homeless person stealing food because they probably may need it. But also, I'd be pretty upset myself, okay? All right, let's go back at the top. And the last thing we had was Eagle 64, Eagle 65, and then we have Brian DeLeon on Blind, Blind Willie McTell. Blind Willie McTell sold to Brian DeLeon. Michael Butler second. Eagle 66, Peter Chris 12, Eagle 70, Peter Chris 15. Enjoy, enjoy. And we have next, we have Bobby Bland. Ain't nothing you can do. Bobby Bland is VG condition, $24.99. A 64 mono, the labels say stereo, VG $24.99. And Tough Pickin', the blues guitar of Sonny Forrest. Sonny Forrest, that looks interesting. EX edition $17.99. EX edition $17.99. Okay, this Eagles unofficial box set. This is an Eagles unofficial box set. It's a 4 LP. 3 LP. It's it's a 3 LP from Parachute Records. Parachute's kind of more of a modern bootleg label. Their stuff typically runs a little bit more pricier new than a lot of the other bootlegs we've been stocking. I'm going to order more stuff from them next week. Their stuff's a little bit more, but they're kind of like, I've never had a bad bootleg from them, and they typically do very nice packaging on that one. So the Eagles is a final call, 3 LP box. Let's see if it has anything else with it. Oh, it's nice. It's in like a binder style. It's like in a binder style. Yes, very nice packaging on this. So that is a final call. I think it's at $70. I think it's at $70. Let me find out where we was at on that. $70 was the last bid. Yeah, Andy Wade, okay? Now, Peter Chris is at 20 with Pete Weisgarber. That is a very nice copy, a single from his solo album, Hooked on Rock and Roll. And then Rat, Lay It Down with Picture Sleeve. Rat is a final call. The high bid on Rat is Chad King at 25. Matt Shanahan, you're out. And Stacy said she's done. 25 on that, okay? With So Blind Willie, with So Blind Willie. And the next claim in here was Brian DeLeon on BB. That was for Bobby Bland. And then Lita Ford is sold. And here we go. So this crate's definitely worthy of another fast recap. Here's the agenda right now. I had a Poison, And we sold one, and I just realized there's another one in here. I may have to grab that in just a second. I got more Motorheads in here as well. Is there a Motorhead up? There's not a Motorhead up. I've got to make sure we're done on Rad. I hadn't heard back from Matt Shanahan. Here's Motorhead, Rockaway Beach, Motorhead, Rockaway Beach, and Ramones, Ramones, live at Whackin'. That's the name of the song, Ramones, kind of spelt out. That's a $10 start, okay? Let's go ahead and sell Pete Weisgarber, the Peter Criss for $20. And let's recap. Lots of great stuff still left. Very fast read-through. And let's see here. Let's see. I'll figure out when I'm pausing here in a second, okay? We'll get that worked out in just a second. In the meantime, I'll keep rolling. Man, we went through a ton of great CDs last night, all $6.99. We went through incredible rare 45s, or I'll just say obscure 45s. We did find a couple pretty rare ones as well. Going to be doing some of that later tonight. But we have a lot of new arrivals to go through. I've got this crate and Paul's crate. I'll probably just go ahead and get through all this, which is going to be like 3 or 4 more crates on that. It's pronounced Vakin. Live at Vakin. Motorheads at 16. We have Slide Winder. One more fast read through here. Slide Winder. VG 1999 promo copy. EX 12.99 for Roomful of Blues. Also, we have Harp Suckers, VG Plus 19.99. The original Johnny Otis Show Volume 2, EX 16.99. Long story short, don't go anywhere because I'm just going to keep showing new stuff. Don't go anywhere. Paul's put out some great stuff, as you can see. Champion Jack Dupree, VG Plus 14.99. EX 22.99. Chicago All-Star Black Blue Set. Memphis Slim with Guest, VG 9.99. And Twist with Jimmy McCracklin, VG Plus $14.99. All right, that means I can go ahead and sell this Eagles box. This Eagles boot box is sold to Andy Wade for $70. I lost Matt somewhere on the rat. Forgot who was bidding. I lost a couple of people, though, but that's going to be sold to Chad King for $25. Now Motorhead's at $20. Let's go ahead and see what else I have over here in the Kiss department. I see Kiss, She's So European, and Shandy. And this is Shandy. That's from Unmasked. This is Kiss. I'm pretty sure that's Unmasked. U.S. single with Casablanca. Someone did write 80 there on the sleeve. The vinyl's nice, though. Casablanca sleeve. Kiss is a $7 start. Posters, perhaps. You never know about me, right? We have Michael Butler on Dupree. Earlier, when we started part 2, I had no idea what we was going to do. We went through a lot of stuff, though. Next is Bumblebee Slim, Back in Town. EX edition $36.99. The Johnny Winter Story, that's VG Plus $14.99. How much was the Harp Suckers? The Harp Suckers, Marianne, was VG Plus $19.99. 9 Below Zero, Don't Point Your Finger, that's VG Plus $14.99. Kiss, Shandy is up for a $7 start. Raven is VG Plus $14.99, $69 US. Blues Make Me Happy, Cab Calloway, VG Plus $16.99. Todd Rundgren Runt, VG Plus $14.99 on Todd. And there's a bonus 45 included with that one. Next auction is going up right now. And this is the very best of the Electric Light Orchestra. And this is on red and white vinyl. All over the world. Telephone line, Mr. Blue Sky. This is on red and white colored vinyl. It is super nice. From technically a Walmart exclusive originally. That's going up for a $25 start. The very best of ELO. Kiss does have a bid for 7 with John Roganoski. That does have a bid. We have Rock in the 88s with John Porter. VG Plus $19.99. Fancy. That is VG $19.99. Meeting You Here. Fancy Meeting You Here. Martha Velez. Surprised no one bought this. VG Plus $34.99. It's an original 69 with an all-star lineup on here. Sire London label. Jack Bruce, Jim Capaldi, Clapton, Mitch Mitchell, Kristen McVie plays on here. Or I should say probably sings on there. VG Plus $34.99. Hollywood Rock and Roll, that's EX $12.99. ELO's a $25 start. Spencer Bourne, live in New Orleans, EX $12.99. The Tacoma Blues Series, various artists, Chicago Breakdown, that's EX $16.99. Arthur Adams, Homebrew, VG Plus $24.99. And Samblay and Bluesland, that's VG $9.99. I'm about to sell the Motorhead. The high bid is Jeremy for $20. We have Nappy Brown, Apples and Lemons. That's EX $16.99. Thomas Hujar gets the Velez. That is sold to Thomas Hujar. Thank you. That's gone. Also, Tampa Red, $29 to $49. EX Edition, $17.99. Crazy with the Blues. Tampa Red, early stuff there. Bull Moose Jackson and the Flash Cats. Moose Mania. That's EX $12.99. Anson Thunderbird and the Rockets, EX $17.99. And we have Lacey Gibson, $500. I wish I had a wishing ring. Lacey Gibson, 500 on the button, 500. Got an alarm going off. Oh, that's the record flattener. Paul, the record flattener, is going off. Tough picking. Sunny Forest, EX Ignition. I heard a buzzing noise. I thought I was going deaf again like I happened the other night. Brian DeLeon on BM. BM. Bull Moose, that's so to Brian DeLeon. Diego Sanchez wants Raven. That's so Diego Sanchez. And Thomas, these are new arrivals from Paul today, sticker price. Papa's Bear Studio, thank you. I'm going to go ahead and sell you the kit. No, it has a new bid. Jamie Diaz bid $10. Papa Bear Studio, that's John Roganowski. And then Motorhead is what I'm going to sell. Motorhead is so to Jeremy Abrams for $20. We have a very high-end record flattening machine from Japan. And we have, and before I say this, John's already asked, no, I can't take submissions because we just don't have the time. We have, I don't know how, we got like 12 crates back there of stuff we have to flatten ourselves, and we just can't take submissions right now. The guy that I buy these from, he kind of imports them from Japan. I'm trying to find a different way to buy them. It took forever to get that one. I mean, I think it was about $1,200. But man, it's nice. It's like a big, looks like something in a laboratory or something. It's incredible. But it takes about 8 hours and it will flatten about everything. Just like when we got our ultrasonic machine, we started doing that. But at some point, I'm going to try to have more. And maybe when we get caught up with our own stuff. Plus, I'm really hesitant to take records from people and flatten them because I don't want to lose them. I don't want to damage them, or I don't want it to try to fix it and it makes it worse. So we're very hesitant about just people dropping off records to having them flattened. I mean, one guy said, man, I'll pay $20 if you flatten this. And I was like, maybe another day. So it's incredible though. But it takes like 8 hours. That's another thing. We can only do, between everybody's shift, we can only do like 2 a day. And we have enough to keep us busy all year. And we have really great records where we got to flatten. You know, I mean, we only put the time into the good ones. So, okay. And Marianne wants harpsichers. But I do have it. I'm going to buy 2 or 3 more. I mean, they're $1,500. At one point, I want like 5 back there. Because I think if I have like 5 going at once, we can flatten a lot more. And then we can officially start offering it as a service. Because some people may run across like a $500 record that needs flattening, you know, and they're just like us. Or, you know, I'm like, man, yeah, that's worth it, you know. We've probably flattened and saved already thousands of dollars. It'll pay for itself. As many records as we have, it'll pay for itself. Now, if you're just a casual collector, you might want to get one of those less expensive ones. But for us, you know, as a business, and we probably have saved already thousands of dollars in warped records. But yeah, I don't know what it's called. I'll have to go back there, flatten Pablo, only if it's autographed by the Coletco staff. All right, are we done on Kiss? Who else bid on Kiss? I didn't hear back from somebody. John, Papa Bear, did you say out on Kiss? He's out. All right, so sell this for $10 to Jamie Diaz. The ELO only got one bid for $25. That is sold to Derek Porter for $25. $25. Let me go see what this is called. Give me 1 second. I'm curious. I don't even know what it's called. And I'm looking into a bigger ultrasonic cleaner. It is called the Orb. Can y'all hear me? Hold on a second. Man, I still can't believe no one's bought these autographs. I just walked by them. I'm going to grab them again. It's called the Orb. I think y'all can hear me now. Sorry, I had to walk all the way to the back. Yeah, the Orb DF-101. Yeah, there we go. It's a good one. I think it's the best. If you want to go all out, top of the line, it's the best. You can get by with other stuff, but this is this is the best. Okay, DJ Dodge wants Todd Rundgren. Yeah, Orb DI. It looked like DL or DI01I, something like that. Paul, remind me, we got to get back with that guy. I don't know how we found that originally, but it's the best price I could get them at. That is sold. Okay. Now, we have our ultrasonic's been out of commission. It just, man, it's very time consuming ultrasonically cleaning records. Very time consuming. We try to do as many as we can, but we've had ours out of commission for months now just because we just don't. We can clean them by hand so much faster to get them ready for sale. If we ultrasonic cleaned everything, we would have 1 crate, maybe 2 crates of new arrivals a night. We would have nowhere near the show we do. Here's a 1982 UK copy of Motorhead Iron Fist. VG condition, a $25 start. Motorhead Iron Fist. VG condition, a $25 start. There it is. Thank you, Craig. An Orb DF-01IA. That's what I have. Yeah, that thing was beeping earlier back there. I was like, uh-oh, what's going on? That means the record is out of the oven. It can be ready to play now as long as it worked good. Next single is Skid Row, I Remember You. Skid Row is going up for a $10 start. We got Motorhead, we got Skid Row, and we got new arrivals. Let's go ahead and do this. We have The High, The Lonesome Sound of Bill Monroe, $12.99. Black Decca Color Bars label. Let's go through these very quickly. Tom T. Hall, The Rhymer, another 5 and dimes. Tom T. Hall is $12.99. Glenn Campbell, A New Place in the Sun. Glenn Campbell's $9.99. Motorhead has a bid for $25. Down a Country Road, $9.99. Skid Row's a $10 start. The Louvin Brothers, $14.99. Terry Gibbs, Old Friends, $9.99. Tommy McCall on BM. BM was Bill Monroe. That's sold to Tommy Call. Thank You. Skid Row has a bid for $10. Janie C. Riley is $9.99. Country Girl, Conway Twitty, Hello Darling. Conway Twitty's and Shrink. That's $9.99. Skid Row has another bid for $11. Kenny Rogers, What About Me, $9.99. Edsel Martin, Appalachian Dulcimer Music, that's $12.99. Motorhead has 1 bid for $25, going once, going twice. Next auction is going up right now, and it's B.B. King, Blues for Me. B.B. King is sealed, and that's going up for a $25 start. I don't have any more new puzzles. I've ordered some. They should be in next week's shipments, Thomas. But I can show you the ones that I have in stock if you want to save them, and if you want to see them, the ones I still have in stock, or anybody else, I can bring back our puzzles. This is peak puzzle weather right now. Snowy, cold, peak puzzle weather, unless you live in a tropical environment. Conway Twitty is sold to Tommy Call. Skid Row's at 12. BB 25, Skid Row 15, Skid Row 15. Country Hits Parade, that's $9.99. Motorhead is Iron Fist. It is a UK original, 1982. It's in VG condition. It has 1 bid for $25. 1 bid for $25 there on Motorhead. Country Folk, Waylon Jennings and the Kimberleys, $34.99 for Country Folk. We have Gately Steel Round. That is a 72 sealed, $19.99. Grandpa Jones, 24 great country songs that will live forever, $12.99. Kenny Rogers, Greatest Hits, that's $9.99. And Batdorf and Rodney, Life Is You, $14.99. Batdorf and Rodney, Live Is You, and that's a white label promo, $14.99. Yeah, the Ace of Spades is going to go up for auction. It is a reissue, though. It is a 2008, but I'm about to put it for auction next. We got a lot of Motorhead singles to do as well. First is Tommy Call on CHP. CHP was the Country Hit Parade. Tommy Call, that's sold to you. Next is Daniel Rosen on Jones. Grandpa Jones, that's sold to Daniel Rosen. Motorhead 27. Tim Jernigan on GJ. Was there a George Jones in here? Tim Jernigan, maybe he meant KR, Kenny Rogers. That's sold to Tim Jernigan. And then Arnold, You Were Second. BB King, Skid Row. BB King still has one bid for $25 and definitely about to sell that Motorhead then. Tom T. Hall Homecoming, $9.99. Tom T. Hall. Also Sonny and Cher, All I Ever Need Is You. Sonny and Cher is $19.99. Tim Jernigan wants the Glenn Campbell. That is right here. That's sold to Tim Jernigan. And also we have Freckle and Polly Wog Days, Furlan Husky, $9.99. Daniel Rosen on Homecoming, Tom T. Hall. That is sold. And Rufus, Seal and Red. Rufus is $19.99. A fifth of Beethoven. Da-da-da. Fifth of Beethoven, $9.99. All right, Motorhead, wow, just one bid, $25. That is sold. Let me confirm that one more time. VG Condition, Iron Fist, and Motorhead is officially being sold. No, wait a minute. Paul S. had a bid on the board. I apologize. Paul S. had a bid on the board. Up here, 27, and then he just bid 28. Let's just keep that going. My bad, I missed the bid. 28. I can sell BB King. It just got one bid, $25. That is sold to Chase Arnold, $25. Now, Skid Row is at 18 with Calvin Ward. Beautiful picture sleeve of I Remember You and Making a Mess. All right, that's where that's at. And that is at 18 with Calvin Ward, okay? Next is Meat Gravy and Cadillac Baby, Volume 1, $14.99 on that. And the Pentangle Basket of Light, $19.99. Looks like we need another new LP auction. I can't do Motorhead because that just, there's one still up. What is this here? He's Three Dog Night Japanese. Okay, this is a Three Dog Night Japanese compilation. It's called World Sounds Collection. World Sounds Collection. Three Dog Night Gatefold. Mama Told Me, Eli's Coming, Your Song. Okay, Never Been to Spain. Yeah, it's a Japanese compilation from Three Dog Night. No Obi, but very nice. Three Dog Night is going up for a $15 start. Skid Row is about to sell. We got lots of great singles to do. Have y'all heard about the singles we have tonight? Let's see what I still have. I have Kiss, Kiss. I have Kiss, Kiss, Kiss. Kiss, 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 Kiss. Kiss, 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 Kiss. Some of these include the solo artist. Kiss, 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 Kiss. Jafria, Motorhead, Motorhead, Motorhead. Poison, Poison, Poison. Quiet Riot, Rat, Rat, Rat. Twisted Sister, Twisted Sister. White Lion, Scorpions, and Warrant. Cherry Pie. Next, we have Music Too Good to Speak for Words. What did I just say? Music Too Good for Words. I don't know why I put the word. Oh, a no-speak sampler. I was adding words in there. That's $9.99. Next is $14.99. Gil Fuller and the Monterey Jazz Festival Orchestra featuring Dizzy Gillespie. $14.99. Also, Sharon Kaloff. Fits Like a Glove. $14.99. Motorhead. Three Dog Night and Skid Row. Skid Row was at 18. We sold Homecoming. Motorhead got bids for $28.30. Three Dog Night, $15.15. Another $15. Next is Kiss, Kiss. And we have the Groovin' Stringin' Things, $14.99. So Skid Row is sold for $18. That is gone to Calvin Ward, $18. Let's go ahead and sell the Motorhead. I accidentally almost sold it earlier. Now it's sold to Paul S. for $30. Paul S., that's sold to you for $30. Motorhead Iron Fist. That's sold to you for $30. Thank you. And we have Jetstream on Dizzy Gillespie. Thank you. And Three Dog Night. We got a three-way tie on Three Dog Night. Michael, Karen, Michael Peeveler, Michael Butler, all bid 15. Now, Michael Peeveler says he's out. So we still got a tie. Just so you'll know. That's where we're at. Okay, next is Geraldine, Don't Fight This Feeling, $9.99. Don't Fight the Feeling. Classic Tenors, Volume 2. Coleman Hawkins, Lester Young, $12.99. And Dinah Ross, The Boss, $9.99. So, Karen, you're out on Three Dog Night. Michael Butler bid first. He has it for the $15 bid. He bid first. Next is Warrant, Cherry Pie. This is nice. It's hard to tell sometimes on these styrene ones. Yeah, it's okay. It looks like maybe VG Plus. Sometimes some of these were in a jukebox. So it looks like it has some of these scuffs, like right here. Yeah, I can see a little bit better now. See how it's like that? That's what you call where it's been juked, where it's kind of have some like scuffs, the way it played in a jukebox. So I usually say those that I think that's been in jukeboxes are VG, VG plus. $7 start on Warrant Cherry Pie. It's hard to tell sometimes if a record's been in a jukebox. In case you didn't know, if you have a record that's come out of a jukebox, or before you put a record in a jukebox, be prepared for it to be destroyed, okay? Seth bought a jukebox a couple years ago, and he said, I'm looking for some really good 45s. And I was like, okay, but let me go ahead and tell you, if you put a record in a jukebox, some of those really old ones can absolutely destroy them, okay? If you ever see a 45, how they operate in a jukebox, the way they grab them and the way they play them, it can really mess them up. So I've always told everybody, be careful. This one's nice. This is Calling Dr. Love and Take Me. This is from Rock and Roll Over. This is nice, sterling, original inner sleeve. That's EX plus Calling Dr. Love. That's going up for a $7 start. $7 start. Let's go back to the top, and we have 3 Dog Night 20, 3 Dog Night 16, and Janie Green on Donna Ross, 3 Dog Night 16, 3 Dog 21, 3 Dog 22, and Warrants $10. Okay, we have Jeffrey Osborne, Don't Stop, $9.99. Philip Bailey, Continuation. Philip Bailey is $9.99. Glenn Campbell, The Last Time I Saw Her, $9.99. George Jones, I Am What I Am, Gold Stamp promo, $9.99. The Melodic Stan Getz, $14.99 on that. Also, the Mary Lou Williams Quartet featuring Don Bias, $14.99. $14.99, no condition notes on that. So quick update. So Warrant's been what we call juked, it looks like. So I'm going to call that VG or VG plus. It'll still play. May just have a little bit of what we call surface noise or background noise. That is at $10 with Jamie Diaz, okay? And then Kiss is at $15, okay? And then Edwin Blom said auction details. Edwin Blom said auction details. And Edwin Blom said auction details. Shane Devers on George Jones. That's so does Shane Devers. Tommy Call was second. This is 3 Dog Night. World Sounds Collection. Japanese pressing. A Gatefold compilation. No condition notes. High bid on 3 Dog Night is $22 with Sandy Villa. I'm about to sell it. I just put down a VG plus Cherry Pie. It has one bid for $10. And Calling Dr. Love has a high bid for $15. Next is George Thorogood and the Destroyers. New Year's Eve Party. And this is on red vinyl. Rock and Roll Christmas. George Thorogood. $14.99 on that. Kiss is now at $16. We have Seals and Croft, Unborn Child. Seals and Croft is $9.99. Sea Wind is a 1976 jazz funk record, $14.99 for Sea Wind. And Mother's Finest live. Mother's Finest is $19.99. Kiss is at $20. Cherry Pie, Stacy has it for $11 on that. Yes, there are some very good jukeboxes, and then there's some very bad jukeboxes, meaning what they do to the records. Sometimes after you put a record in a jukebox, don't ever think when it comes out it's going to be good, or after you play it about 100 times, it's going to be damaged and you're going to have to replace it. So there's some good ones, and there's some I've seen that are pretty bad. Give me 1 second over here. And there's some jukeboxes that play 78s, which are some of the earliest ones, of course. Michael Wood and George Thorogood. All right, only thing I'm going to do now is just read through these titles so we can go right into some more new stuff. So I'm just going to read the titles. If you need a price on something, let me know. What's left in here is Tom T. Hall. If you need a price, let me know. Down a Country Road. The Louvin Brothers is still available. Also, we have Tony Gibbs. We have Janie C. Riley. Also, we have Kenny Rogers. Edsel Martin, Appalachian Dulcimer Music. Wade and Jeans and Kimberly's. Tommy Call, did you claim that earlier? You might have claimed that earlier and I didn't pull it. The Louvin Brothers. Also, we have Gately still around. This is Michael Gately, 72 Seal Blues Rock, $19.99. The Warrant is, I'm going to call it VG plus. Jamie Diaz has it for $15. Jamie, you're also out on Kiss. Pete has it for $20. Also in here was Batdorf and Ronnie. We have Son and Cher. I got the Louvin Brothers. That's what I thought. I may have pulled a wrong record out earlier. Let's see here. I may have pulled the wrong record out earlier. Conway. No, I didn't. I never did pull that one. Okay. So yeah, that's sold to Tommy Call. Freckless and Pollywog Days, Furlan Husky. Rufus Seal and Red. A Fifth of Beethoven. Meat Gravy from Cadillac Baby. The Pentangle. Music is Too Good for Words. A No Speak Sampler. Farron, a Kaloff, I believe. The Groovin' Strings and Things. Geraldine. Classic Tenors. Jeffrey Osborne. Philip Bailey. Glenn Campbell. The Melodic Stan Getz. Mary Lou Williams Quartet, Seals and Croft, Sea Wind, and Mother's Finest. Jetstream on Seals and Croft. That was this one right here. And now we have Three Dog Night. This was sold. I lost a couple of people on this one, I think. Sell that to Sandy Villa for $22. And then let me go ahead and sell Kiss, I think. Let me go back to the top. Time for new auctions while I change out crates. Warrant is now at 18 with Stacy Metternich. It's in the original sleeve, the company sleeve there. And Jamie, I lost Jamie on the Kiss. He never did say out. Pete, that's sold you for $20. And now, Jamie, you're out on warrant. That is at 18 with Stacy Metternich. Next auction is going to go up right now. And we're going to call this one, well, let's go ahead and do this Motorhead single Ace of Spades. Motorhead single Ace of Spades. B-sides Dirty Love. Motorhead's going up for a $10 start. Very nice. Motorhead, the Ace of Spades. The Ace of Spades. All right, info on Mother's Finest. Mother's Finest Live, $19.99. No condition notes. It's a German copy from the UK, $19.99. All right, warrant is a final call for 18. I may have lost Jamie somewhere. Let's grab another crate here. I think that Paul had brought us before he left. He did, and let's go through these. Ooh, I saw two good records right there, just kind of flipping through these, organizing them. Let's go through these right here, and these are all new arrivals, prices marked. Let's go through them and see what we have here, shall we? Got great 45s tonight. Let's revisit a few auctions over here as well. The next auction I have to do is Best of the Blues with Ray Charles, B.B. King, John Lee Hooker, Bobby Bland, Howlin' Wolf, and Elmore James. And this is sealed, and this is going to go up for a $20 start. Best of the biggest. Now, I grabbed these earlier when I walked to the back. I still have 2 autographs from John Mayall, if anybody's interested, before they go online. They're JSA authenticated. They're autographed CD covers, the Turning Point, and archives. I figured we had enough blues buyers. You figured you might want a really cool autograph there from an absolute legend. $45 start on the John, or $45 buy it nows on those, okay? Now, Motorhead has one bid for $10. Stacy, you get cherry pie. I know that's a favorite of Stacy's. That's going to Stacy for 18. Let's go through these new arrivals. Here we go. I have Blues for Big Town with John Lee Hooker, first artist on there, $19.99, and others. Blues for Big Town, $19.99. Clifton Chenier, Out West with Elvin Bishop and Steve Miller. An original 1974, $19.99 with Elvin Bishop and Steve Miller. Clifton Chenier, $19.99 on that. We have Pee Wee Creighton, Make Room for Pee Wee. That is sealed for $29.99. Steve Froon, Romance Without Finance. That is sealed for $14.99. And the Montreux Blues Festival, an original 72 US, $24.99. Motorhead has a new bid for $20 or $15, I believe. I walked away when it was popping up. Let's grab another Kiss single. Oh boy, here's a picture sleeve. I didn't see this one. All right, let me grab this one. This is Kiss, Reason to Live. Super nice. 1987. From Crazy Nights and Thief in the Night. Kiss, Reason to Live. Nice picture sleeve there. $10 start on that one. All right, moving on. New arrivals here. My Heart is Bleeding, the Eddie Taylor Blues Band. That is sealed, a 1980 German import, $24.99. Brian DeLeon on Pee Wee Creighton. That's sold to Brian DeLeon. New arrivals in here. Motorhead has a new bid for $15, and that means Jeremy Abrams, you're out. Kiss has an open bid for $15. Chicago Slim Blues Band. That is sealed for $24.99. A 79 US Chicago Blues. Only the second time that was ever released on vinyl, $24.99. These are new arrivals, priced as marked. Paul just brought these to me before he left. Where Soul Lives, Baby Ray, that's sealed for $19.99. And 10th Anniversary Anthology, Volume 1, that's an original 86 sealed. That's $19.99. Also, I Ain't Drunk, Jeff Muldaur and the Nightlights, a 1980 US, that's sealed for $19.99. Alex Corner's All-Stars, Blues Incorporated, that is $24.99. Weymouth on the Clifton Chennai with Steve Miller, that is sold to Weymouth. Kiss has a new bid for $20. And Elvin Bishop Group, $19.99. That's on the Fillmore Atlantic label, $19.99. Biggest of the Blues got no bids. That's a $20 buy it now. Biggest of the Blues, $20 buy it now on that. We have Martin Bogan and the Armstrongs, that old gang of mine, a 78 US, that's sealed, $19.99. Tommy Call on CC, and CC was for CC. You might have to help me out on that one, Tommy. And then AK was Alex Corner. That's sold to Thomas Sujar. So Kiss, the high bid on the Kiss right now is 17, and Motorhead's at 17. Kiss is at 20 with Chad King. $20 with Chad King. And then Motorhead is at 17. And the bidder before him was Mark Rendon. Mark, you're out on the Motorhead. Now Kiss is at 22. Next is John Mayall's Blues Breakers Chicago line, $24.99. Clifton Chennai. Okay, yeah, Weymouth just beat you to that. We have the Blazers Rock a Boogie, $9.99. And Southside Dini and the Skin Tones, the Hoosier Blues Masters, 86 US, the Hoosier Blues Masters, $9.99. And Hound Dog Taylor, that's always a desirable one, a 70s pressing sealed, $49.99. Kiss is at 22. Chad King says he's out. Next auction going up right now is Leonard Skinner. This is a 2020 pressing sealed, and this is going up for a $25 start. 2020 pressing sealed of Leonard Skinner, and this is going to go up for a $25, and it's called Icon, which is their greatest hit. Sealed, a $25 start there on Leonard Skinner. Thomas Sujar on Hound Dog Taylor, that is sold to Thomas Sujar. And we have Big Joe Turner, Early Big Joe, 1940, 1944, 1980 US, that is sealed, $19.99. So let's go ahead and sell Kiss to Jamie Diaz for $22. Mark's out on Motorhead, and what's the Motorhead? It's Motorhead Ace of Spades. Tomorrow, tomorrow was, I'm kind of unsure. When Paul left, he left me a note. Paul, I believe, is going to go look at a collection tomorrow, which may interfere with his show. It looks like it is going to interfere with his show. I think he's already made sure Brian is available for comics, but also I'm really just not sure yet, okay? It's supposed to be a record show tomorrow to start a new invoicing cycle. Paul's going to look at a collection. That's still the plan as of right now, but I'm going to really figure out what we really want to do for tomorrow. I didn't plan on being here to do a sale. I was going to plan on working here at the store, doing a lot of other stuff, but right now I'm really not for sure. I know for sure we're not doing coins and knives, but also I really don't know what we're doing, okay? So typically our plan was a record sale. Paul, a collection's popped up. It sounds like a lot of stuff, records, autographs, memorabilia, historical documents, I mean all kinds of stuff. I kind of want to go with Paul. So I don't know. We're kind of, good thing it's local. It's only like 10 minutes from the store, unbelievably. A record collection with autographs. So, tomorrow's up in the air right now. Paul said Brian's available to do a comic book sale. So I don't know if Brian and Melanie's watching right now, but that's on the agenda. Records are on the agenda. And yes, Wayne, thank you for the tip. Yeah, Wayne. Actually, Wayne, when that came in last night, I saw a message from you and I opened it up, and I actually was texting that guy when I took a break. That's one of the reasons I took a break last night. You sent me all that information, and I reached out to that guy, and we're going to go look at it tomorrow. I was like, yeah, we got to get on that tomorrow. So thank you for the tip, Wayne. Looks like incredible records, autographs, historical documents, crazy stuff. So, but no, we got to do a sale. Somebody's going to be here live selling something, okay? But just the way that guy's available tomorrow, and Paul's going out of town, we got to go tomorrow. So, okay. Sorry, I got off track, but I'm just going to let everybody know now, we're about to engage in a massive buying week. Paul leaves Monday. Okay, Paul leaves Monday, and on Monday, He's going on like a 5-day buying trip. And when they come back, we're going to have brand new stuff. It's hard to believe we hadn't bought a serious record collection in like 2 months. This time of year, we normally don't. Maybe about a month, which is the longest we've been. So starting next week, we're about to start buying, and we're going to have so much stuff. And we still have so much stuff here. I mean, it's crazy how much stuff we already have. Y'all see that already. So, but we got to constantly be buying. Our business, you got to be constantly buying every day. Thousands of items to keep up with the thousands you're selling. Otherwise, you're going to get behind. Kiss. Sorry, let me get back on track here. Kiss is sold. So I'm going to say tomorrow is pending for a lot of stuff, okay? Kiss was sold for $22 to Jamie Diaz, okay? $22 to Jamie Diaz. Leonard Skinner's at $30. And the Motorhead's a final call. Ace of Spades. I think it's a 2000s. Mark went out. The last bid on Motorhead was Jeremy Abrams at 17. Jeremy Abrams had it for 17. Okay, then Sandy Villa put biggest. I think that's still some claims in here, or did I already pull those? Biggest, Hound Dog Taylor. Did I do those already? Hound Dog. Sorry, I've really forgot where I was at. Biggest. Sandy Villa, did I pull that for you? Big? No, she wants this right here. This is sold to Sandy Villa for $20. Leonard Skinner, $26. Roger Ramjet wants Mayall Chicago. That's sold to Roger Ramjet. I'm getting caught up. Thank you, Wayne, again for the tip. Leonard Skinner, $30. And Motorhead's at 18. No, we still got T-shirts. Let me get sidetracked one more time. We've got T-shirts, autographs, posters, 45s out the wazoo, thousands of albums we've never went through, thousands of CDs, thousands of 78s. That already mentioned hundreds of posters, hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands of autographs, not counting about another 500 autographs we're about to have authenticated again. We've got tubs and tubs and tubs full of concert T-shirts. It's never ending. So that's why I'm starting 2 hours earlier and I'm going 2 hours later every night, but it's still not enough. So, and I better stop talking. Back to the bin. The London R&B Sessions recorded live at the Hope and Anchor. This is a 1980 UK, $14.99. Next is the Ainsley Dunbar Retaliation. Ainsley Dunbar, the classic British rock scene. That's $29.99. Ainsley Dunbar. Dr. John's Gumbo, a 72 Richmond, nice copy. Dr. John, look at this, super nice. $34.99 on that one. That's the one I saw earlier. Tim Jernigan has the Leonard Skinner for $30, and Motorhead is at 18 with JK, okay? Next is FM Live, Climax Blues Band, $19.99 for FM Live, Climax Blues Band. Brian DeLeon on Dr. John's Gumbo. That's so to Brian DeLeon. Rod Forham second. And Houston Blues, Big Roger Collins. This is an unknown year, a Texas Blues, the only time ever released, $69.99. Dr. John, so to Brian, Rob second. And before I put Ainsley out, we have new auctions to put up. This crate of sold albums is full. Let me grab a new empty crate to start filling up another one tonight. Fantastic, fantastic. And here is this. And let me grab this empty crate right here, okay? And now we have Jackie Reynolds on Ainsley Dunbar's. Puzzles. Let me go grab those. Thomas, it won't be a hassle. Give me 1 second. Let's sell Motorhead to JK for 18. Let's sell Leonard Skinner to Tim Jernigan for 30. And now let's put up all new auctions. And our first is going to be a 45. Let's see what we have here. I see some Blue Kiss labels. Those are always good. And then I see Black Mercury, which is good because that's some of the later ones. We sold that one earlier. Heaven's on Fire. It's Made for Loving You. Let me find one I hadn't done before. Here's Elder. Here we go. A World Without Heroes. It's nice too. A World Without Heroes. Is it a promo? It's double-sided. A World Without Heroes. It's stamped with a date. Yeah, promotion copy, not for sale. There we go. It's up there along the top. Promotion copy, not for sale. That is a $7 start. $7 start, a World Without Heroes. Let's go back to some of the hair metal stuff. And here's Poison, Fallen Angel. Poison, Fallen Angel. And it's nice. Poison is going to be a $10 start. Kiss was probably, let's do $10 starts on those. I know Kiss is going to get there anyway, but Kiss, Poison, $10 start. And then we have Magic Slim. And Magic Slim is sealed live at the Blues. $25 start. $25 start, Magic Slim. All right, let me go grab some puzzles. It won't be a problem at all. I've got to do that. Showing everything's not the problem. It's getting it all ready to show. It's like if y'all watch late at night when we're trying to go through 45s that's not been priced, it's really time consuming. So you got to, showing the stuff, I can do that all the time. We can go through a lot as long as it's ready to show. That's why we have all these posters. These posters have to be photographed, researched. I got to confirm they're all, you know, the worst thing I want to do is sell y'all a poster from a concert. It'd be some kind of reprint or reproduction. So, you know, we got to double check everything. We got to have stuff authenticated. We got to have autographs checked. We got to have posters checked. We got to measure them. We got to photograph them, research them. That's why our posters get backed up. All right, these are jigsaw puzzles. Quick break. I hadn't shown them a while, and I'm about to order a lot more, so I'd like to sell off what I have. The first one is Iron Maiden, the Number of the Beast. These are 500-piece, officially licensed puzzles. Iron Maiden is $24.99. Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast. I've got 3 of those, $24.99. That's the first one there. Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast, $24.99. And then this has been a big seller, especially around Christmas time. This is Lynyrd Skynyrd's first album, a puzzle, pronounced Lynyrd Skynyrd. That's $24.99. So there's those. There's Lynyrd Skynyrd and there's Iron Maiden. All right, so let me go back to where I was. I left off by, we pulled Ainsley Dunbar, right? Yep, and we sold Lynyrd Skynyrd. Now we have Kiss 7, Kiss 7, Kiss 10, Poison 10, Kiss 12, Poison 14, Magic Slim 25, Kiss 13, Poison 15, Poison 15, Poison 18, Magic Slim 27. Ain't no big thing, but he is. Jimmy Reed is $19.99. This is a 63 US stereo, $19.99. VJ label, $19.99 on Jimmy Reed. We have Tain't Nobody's Business, Gene Kitchell with the Bow Weevils, a 1970 US sealed, 70 US sealed, $9.99, and the return of Roosevelt Sykes, an original 1960 US mono, $44.99. The return of Roosevelt Sykes. That's a nice one. Jimmy Reed is sold to Brian D. Leon. Thomas Hujar on the Lynyrd Skynyrd puzzle. I've got more of those if anybody else wants one. Lynyrd Skynyrd sold to Thomas Hujar. These are $24.99. The next one I have is Whiplash. Metallica. Whiplash is $24.99. Metallica Whiplash is $24.99. Also Iron Maiden again. Seventh Son puzzle. And Killing Joke Empire. Killing Joke Empire. So Metallica, Iron Maiden, those are available. Those are available. Next is Roosevelt Sykes, Thomas Hujar. He also bid $28 on Magic Slim. Poison is got a new bid with Calvin for $20. And Kiss, the single, promo single from Elder, A World Without Heroes, promo single is with Michael Wood at $15. Everybody else is out. Michael Wood has that for $15. Magic Slim just got a new bid for $30 with Michael Butler. Johnny Adams is sealed. This is a 1984 US Soul Jazz Funk. That is sealed, $19.99. And Hound Dog Taylor and the House Rockers, Beware of the Dog, 1976 US. That is sealed, Hound Dog Taylor, $34.99. And Have No Fear, Big Joe Turner is here. That is sealed, $19.99. Final call on Poison. Calvin Wood has it for $20. Stacy's out. Next is Brian D. Leon on Johnny Adams. That's sold. Magic Slims at $30. Kiss has a new bid for $16. Robert Cray, Strong Persuader. Robert Cray is sealed, $22.99. And Sam Blue, this is an unknown year through Discogs. Sam Blue, Roots of American Music, $29.99. Kiss has bids again for 16 and 16. Junior Parker, I'll Tell Stories, Sad and True. That is $19.99. Gary Wellman on Hound Dog Taylor. Gary Wellman on Hound Dog Taylor. That is sold. Savoy Brown, Just Live. A German import, $24.99. Pete Weisgarber on Robert Cray. Sold to Pete Weisgarber. Commander Cody. We've got a live one here. 2 LP sealed. Does have a saw mark. 2 record set sticker. Sealed. Commander Cody. $24.99. Let's Have a Party. Amos Milburn. A French import mono. $16.99 on that. And Lonnie Johnson and Blind John Davis. Blues for Everybody. A Netherlands import remaster. That is $19.99. Are we done on Memphis Slim? The final call is Michael Butler at 30. Thomas Hujar, let me know if you want back in. Weymouth on the Kittrell record. This is sold to Weymouth. Brian O'Malley on YouTube. That's sold. And we have Brian D. Leon on Amos Milburn. This is, let's see, that was, it had been right in here. Yeah, this one right here. That's sold to Brian D. Leon. Kiss has a new bid for 17. And Roger Ramjet on the Commander Cody. That is sold to Roger Ramjet. Next thing was Blame It on the Blues, Willie Hayden, an original 1960 US, $34.99. Blonde John Davis, sold to Thomas Hujar. Kiss has a new bid for 18. JB Hutto Blues for Fonza, or Fonessa. That is sealed, $29.99, a 76 Swedish import. Poison is officially sold. That's $20, and that is sold to $20. That's sold to Calvin Ward. And now Magic Slims at 31. The next couple puzzles I have, well, actually, the one I have the most of, because it was a big seller, and it was Elvis Presley. Elvis is $24.99 from his debut RCA album, $24.99. So other than that, I have Nightwish and Pink Floyd Echoes puzzles, and they're all $24.99. So Iron Maiden, Metallica, Iron Maiden, Killing Joke, Elvis, Nightwish, and Pink Floyd Echoes. They're all $24.99. Thomas Hujar on Willie Hayden, that's also sold. Looks like we need a new 45 auction. And the next 45 auction is going to be, the next one is going to be Rat. Whoop. Next one, if I can get these to balance. There we go. Rat Dance with picture sleeve, nice vinyl. Rat is going up for a $10 start. Rat's now a $10 start. Magic Slims at 35. I feel like this crate's worthy of a fast recap. Thomas Hujar wants Pink Floyd. I was about to show those. Yeah, I've got 6 more over here, but they're more Elvis and they're more Leonard Skinner. So here's Pink Floyd Echoes. That is sold to Thomas Hujar for $24.99. That's my last Pink Floyd Echoes, and there's Nightwish. So over here on the side, you can see at least one each of all the puzzles I have. Iron Maiden, Metallica, Iron Maiden, Killing Joke, Elvis, and Nightwish, okay? There we have it. Rat has bids for 10 and 10. One more fast read through here. We have Blues for Big Town. Blues for Big Town with John Lee Hooker. That's $19.99. Blues for Big Town. Steve Froon, Romance Without Finance. That was sealed for $14.99. Also, Montreux Blues Festival. That's a 2 LP. $24.99. My Heart is Bleeding, the Eddie Taylor Blues Band. That's sealed for $24.99. Also, Chicago Slim Blues Band. That's sealed $24.99. Blues, that was this first one here. That's sold to Brian D. Leon. Magic Slims at $36. Rat has a high bid of $20 right now. Is Kiss done? Kiss, I forgot about Kiss. Michael Wood has it for $20. Michael Wood has the Kiss promo for $20 from Elder, Sleeve, and Nice. There's Rat, and there's Magic Slim. Those are all still getting new bids. Or So Lives, that's sealed for $19.99. Baby Ray, 10th Anniversary Anthology Volume 1, that is sealed for $19.99. And I Ain't Drunk, Jeff Moldar, sealed $19.99. Rat is not a promo. No, it's a retail copy on that one. Rat's at $24.17. Diego Sanchez on Montreux. That is sold to Diego Sanchez. Running through these one more time. Elvin Bishop Group is $19.99. Oso's out on Kiss. We're about to sell Kiss then. It has a high bid of Michael Wood for $20. The Magic Slim has got a high bid of Thomas Hujar for $36. This is Martin Bogan and the Armstrongs, that old gang of mine. That is sealed $19.99. This is Rat Dance and Take a Chance. Dance and Take a Chance. New bid's $25. The Blasters, Rock a Boogie, $9.99. Southside Denny and the Skin Tones, the Hoosier Blues Masters, that's $9.99. Big Joe Turner, Early Big Joe, 1940-1944, sealed, $19.99. The London R&B Sessions, recorded live at the Hope and Anchor, that is $14.99. Also, FM Live, Climax Blues Band, that's $19.99. And Houston Blues, Big Roger Collins, Unknown Year, Texas Blues, the only time it was ever released on vinyl. That is sealed, $69.99, $69.99. Have No Fear, Big Joe Turner's Here. That is sealed, $19.99. And Sam Blue, Roots of American Music Delta, $29.99, Unknown Year. E.T., show Blues Blasters again. Blues Blasters. This was the Blazers. I don't think I said Blues Blasters, did I? I think I said the Blues Blazers. This was the Blazers. Rock a Boogie. Let's see here. Blues Blasters. Did I say Blues Blasters? I don't think I said Blues Blasters. I said the Blazers. And then we had, or I might have said Blazers, I meant Blasters. Or I said Blasters and I meant Blazers. This is Junior Parker, $19.99. Rats at $26 of Chad King. Savoy Brown, Just Live, $24.99. And J.B. Hutto, Blues for Fonessa, sealed, $29.99. Magic Slim, we can go ahead and officially sell that. Magic Slim, that is sold to Thomas Sujar for $36. Kiss is sold to Michael Wood for $20. And Rad is sold to Chad King for $26. Next auction is going up right now. And this is going to be, let's see what else I got in here. All right, I think there's a Scorpions here in the back. Yeah, let's take a look at that. This is Scorpions, Rhythm of Love. And it's good. And this is We Let It Rock, You Let It Roll. Scorpions is a $10 start. And let's pull out a Kiss. And let's see here. Here's Snowblind and New York Groove. It's nice. New York Groove, big hit from Ace and Snowblind. That's going up as well for a $10 start. Okay. Now we need a new LP. There's our next two singles. There's Ace. And there's the Scorpions. And we have, with a little help from my friends, this is pretty cool, Steve Cropper. Steve Cropper on Volt Records. Steve Cropper, with a little help from my friends. That's going up for a $20 start. Legendary session musician, with a little help from my friends. And Gary Wellman, price on Savoy Brown. German import and Shrink, $24.99. All right, let me combine these with the other crate that Paul brought up here. Let me do some crate condensing right quick. Sold a couple puzzles there. My knees just popped back into place when I squatted down. That felt pretty good. All right. Ace is at 12. Scorpions at 10. Move these over here. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, just let me know. Oh, let me keep those like that. Yeah. Okay. That way I can find something in case somebody changes their mind. Eddie Taylor. Oh, I missed your claim, Eddie. Or Tommy. Eddie Taylor. I knew I missed something. There was something in the back of my mind. Right here. Yep, this is $24.99 sealed, okay? All right, and Gary Wellman does want the Savoy Brown. That is sold. All right. Now, let's jump over here. There's that. And this was the second crate I'd been through from his stuff. All right, let me move these over here. And in here. That frees another crate. Let me put these right there. Excellent. And I have another crate of new stuff to go through. Brand new stuff that was priced today. Here we go. Just $8.51. Wow. So we got Steve Cropper with a little help from my friends. I'm about to transfer these into a new crate. That's all the sold 45s there. These over here are sold. I'm about to move them so nobody can see them. These over here are all sold. We've sold all these tonight. Those are sold. These are our two auctions right here. Glenn, I'm going to keep the puzzles at sticker price right now. Unless you buy maybe like one of each. I mean, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different ones. I would do a discount then to clear out a bunch, but right now I'm going to keep them sticker. Sticker on the puzzles. I rarely discount those. They're new. They come from distributors. Pretty slow margin. Okay, and then we have Steve Cropper. Steve Cropper, that was no bid, looking for a $20 start. This is Ace Frehley, New York Groove, and Snowblind, and the last bid that came on that was 18. And this is Scorpions, Rhythm of Love. Scorpions, Rhythm of Love, and Joshua just bid 15 on that. All right, new arrivals, let's go ahead and go through these. We have Live, B.B. King on Stage. That's $19.99. Live, B.B. King on Stage. The Doors, Greatest Hits, and this is on white vinyl. The Doors, Greatest Hits, white vinyl, $24.99. Should be some good stuff in here. The Eagles Hotel California, 2021 pressing, $21.99 on that. Aerosmith's Greatest Hits, black and red splatter, Aerosmith's Greatest Hits, $24.99. Really cool. I believe that was a Walmart exclusive. Steve Cropper's at $20. Final Call on Ace, 18. Brian DeLeon on The Doors Greatest Hits. That's sold to Brian. Next is AC/DC Back in Black. This is that gold vinyl remaster. Back in Black, AC/DC, $24.99. Thomas next on The Doors. Tim Jernigan next on The Doors. Patrick next on The Doors. Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits is $21.99. $21.99. This is Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits, $21.99. And we have Taylor Swift Lover, 2023, $26.99. 2LP, Taylor Swift, $26.99. All right, so let's go ahead and sell Ace Frehley then to Mark Rendon. He gets that for 18. The Scorpion is sold for 15. And I was going to sell the Steve Cropper, but Charlie just asked the information. This is Steve Cropper sealed on Volt Records. A little help from my friend. One bid, $20. Glenn Peters wants an Elvis, an Iron Maiden Beast, and that's his seventh son. You did. So you want Elvis, the Glenn Peters. So I'm going to sell you an Elvis. That's yours for $24.99. I mean, also, $7 shipping on these is a great deal. That's always what I tell people on the puzzles. Just like with everything, you're buying 2 or 3 of these, it's going to cost quite a bit for us to ship these. So that's kind of into our cost there on the price as well. Glenn Peters on Elvis, and then Maiden, Number of the Beast, and their seventh son. Yeah. So I can sell you one of these and then one of these. So 3 puzzles being shipped for $7. That's a pretty good deal on those as well. Iron Maiden and Iron Maiden. So let me know if that's not right. I got you down for 3 puzzles, $24.99 on that. Some great records in here so far. Next is this record, which is Your Car Machine, Hot Blues, 1956-1964. That's a blues compilation for $19.99. $19.99 on that. And this is $19.99. The Great Roy Milton, Roots of Rock, Volume 1. The Great Roy Milton, $19.99. Looks like we need some more singles, right? Next single going up right now is Twisted Sister, I Wanna Rock. Let me put these over here where I can look through them better. Twisted Sister, I Wanna Rock. Let me make sure it's nice. It is. Looks like there's one scuff right there, non-feeler. That's going to knock it down. We'll say VG+. I Wanna Rock. And that's going up for a $10 start. Twisted Sister. Let me pull a random Kiss out of here. Let's do this one. I Was Made for Loving You. Looks like it's in VG condition. VG condition and Hard Times. $7 start on that one. Aerosmith Price, Blues Comp, sold to Alex Roman. And then also we have Aerosmith Price. That was the Greatest Hits. Splatter, $24.99. $24.99. King of the Blues, B.B. King, $19.99. King of the Blues, B.B. King. Jimmy Witherspoon, Jimmy Rushton, and Al Hibbler. Wynonie Harris, Mr. Blues. That's a Japanese pressing. $14.99 on that. Also, Blues Festival, Memphis Country, 69-70. 1970 U.S., that's $24.99. Cropper has a new bid for $25. Thomas Hujar, you're out. Next is 1978 U.S., the Ray Fuller Band. $24.99, the Ray Fuller Band. Brian DeLeon on BB, which was King of the Blues, B.B. King. Clay Moore said sold, and that was on the Aerosmith. That sold to Clay Moore. Twisted Sister 12, and Kiss is a $7 start. Twisted Sister 10 and 12. Steve Cropper has a new bid for 26. Charlie DeFrank, you're out. Tennessee Legends. This is sealed, an 85 U.S. only time on vinyl, $34.99. Sleepy John Estes, Ferry Lewis, Gus Cannon, Will Shade. This is Tennessee Legends, sealed, $34.99. Also, Leroy Carr. Leroy Carr is an 89 U.S. gold stamp promo, $14.99. And we have Eagles, their Greatest Hits, 180 gram remaster, $21.99. These are new arrivals, priced as marked. New arrivals from Paul today, Paul Crate, priced as marked. New arrivals, priced as marked here. All right, next thing is Maiden. So Kevin Brown, you want the Iron Maiden puzzle. That's sold to you, Iron Maiden. And so in stock puzzles right now, we've got one Iron Maiden left, a Metallica, a Killing Joke, a Elvis Presley, and I have another Leonard Skinner. I have 2 Leonard Skinners left to be exact. 2 Leonard Skinners to be exact. Perfect for putting together while it's snowy. You can listen to some tunes you buy from Coletco and put together some puzzles you buy from Coletco. The Memphis Festival price, the Blues Memphis Festival is $19.70 US, $24.99. $24.99. Cropper has a new bid for $28. Thomas is at $28. Twisted Sisters at $15. No one bid on Kiss. That's a $7 buy it now. I Was Made for Loving You, VG condition. No one bid on that Kiss. It's a $7 buy it now. Also, we have great rhythm and blues oldies. Richard Berry. That is sealed, 1977 US, $29.99. Matt Shanahan is on Twisted at $16. And we have Keith Lovis, New Orleans Gothic. This is 86 US, $14.99. Keith Lovis, New Orleans Gothic, and 86 US, $24.99. BB King On Stage Live, and that is $19.99. The puzzles are $24.99. The puzzles are $24.99. We have Leonard Skinner, Elvis, Killing Joke, Iron Maiden, Metallica, and Nightwish in stock. Okay, back up to the top. First thing we have is the first person asked Memphis was Michael Swanger, and he says he'll take it. Thomas Hujar second on that. Cropper's now at $30.31. Twisted Sister $19. No bid on Kiss, now just $7. Clay Moore sold that for got that for $7. Michael Wood second. Juke Boy Bonner is $14.99, and Big Joe Williams is $14.99. That's Legacy of the Blues Volume 5 and Volume 6, and we also have The Joint is Jumping, Roosevelt Sykes, a Japanese pressing again, $14.99. So Steve Cropper's at 31. Charlie, you're back out. The Twisted Sisters at 19. Chad's out. Next single's going up right now, and this is Kiss, and this is Shout It Out Loud and Sweet Pain. Shout It Out Loud and Sweet Pain. This one's pretty nice. I'm going to call this one EX. I really don't see much of a mark on it. However, it does look like it has some radio station markings. It has some radio station markings, it looks like, where it was in a catalog. We're going to put that up for a $7 start. Kiss, Shout It Out Loud. That's up for bid. Joe, and that's Big Joe Williams, sell that to Michael Swanger. That's so Karen. The puzzles are $24.99. We have Chicago Pianology, Otis Spann, Little Henry, Little Johnny Jones, Sunnyland Slim. That's a Japanese import, $29.99 on Chicago Pianology. Blues from Los Angeles, William Clark and the Night Owls. That's $39.99. Steve Cropper's at $33. Now it's at $34. Also, we have the Deluxe Blues Band featuring Danny Alder, Bob Running, Bob Hall, and Mickey Waller. That's at 81 UK, the only time it was ever on vinyl, $19.99. And Memphis Slim, Rock Me Baby. Memphis Slim is a UK import in mono, $19.99. Mike Vandergits on Chicago Pianology. That is sold. Kiss now has bids for 8 and 10. They're still bidding on Steve Cropper, but we're going to sell Twisted Sister. That is sold. Twisted Sister is sold to Matt Shanahan for $19. Thomas Hujar on Sunny. Sunny, is that still in here? Sunny. If I missed that one, or did I already pull it? Did I already pull that? Nope. Or did I? Nope. Thomas, did I miss a Sunny somewhere? And then Cropper 35. Memphis Slim is sold to Mike Vandergits, and then Brian DeLeon was second on that, okay? Let's see here. Pulling one out of the back now is Twisted Sister. We're not going to take it. This one's a little bit different. What did we have earlier? I Want to Rock. Here's We're Not Going to Take It. It's also nice. I'm going to call it EX. Yep, Twisted Sister. $10 start on that. We're not going to take it. Let's go back. That's going back right there. Blues for Mr. Crump. Howlin' Wolf, Sonny Blair, and Bobby Bland. That is $19.99 Blues for Mr. Crump. Also, Turn On with BB King. $19.99 on Turn On with BB King. So Steve Cropper's at 35. This Kiss is tied at 10 and 10. Mark Rendon, you're out. Or Mark Rendon, you're in. Michael Wood, you're out. This is Sweet Pain and Shout It Out Loud. It was EX. Blue Casablanca does have some labels. Looks like it was at a radio station at one point. And then Sunnyland Slim. Sunnyland Slim. I don't think there was a Sunnyland. There was a Memphis Slim. No, there was. You put, what did you put? You put Sunny. This is Memphis Slim. So, yeah, that's what got me confused. You put Sonny. This was Memphis Slim. You put Sonny. Mike put Memphis. Then Brian put MS. Okay, and then I'll put it back here in pending. Brian DeLeon on HW. I think I'm going back through some stuff I've already pulled now. HW, which was Howlin' Wolf. That was this one here. Kiss is at 11. Cropper's at 36. Kiss is at 11. Twisted Sister 15-15. He's out on Steve Cropper. Next is Pee Wee Creighton. Blues Before Dawn. That's an 86 French import mono. That is sealed for $27.99. And Luther Johnson, Born in Georgia. Luther Johnson, Born in Georgia. Blues Great Masters, $34.99. An original 73 French import, $34.99. Twisted Sister 16, Twisted Sister 20. Also, we have Roosevelt Sykes, Homesick James, Chicago Blues Festival, Volume 1. An original 1972 French import, $27.99. Mike Vandergits on Pee Wee Creighton. Pee Wee Creighton is sold to Mike Vandergits. Pee Wee Creighton. That is sold, and Mike Vandergits on Luther Johnson. That's also sold to Mike Vandergits. Also, we have Cousin Joe, Bad Luck Blues, a French import. That's $19.99. And Willie Mabin, Shake That Thing, an original 75 French import, $19.99. So Kiss is now at $11 of Tim Floyd. The two other YouTube bidders are out. The high bid is 11. Mark, you're out. Michael Wood, you're out. Tim Floyd has it for 11, okay? And next was Pee Wee, Luther. Where did I leave off there? Hold on a second. Pee Wee and Luther, I've already pulled both of those. Some of these names get very confusing and similar. Pee Wee and Luther, I've already both pulled. That was Mike and Mike. Twisted 21. Thomas Hujar on HJ. HJ. Homesick James. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Also, some of these have like 5 names written on the cover, so it throws me off. Kiss has a new bid for 13, and now Cousin Joe to Mike Vandergits. Kiss out, Twisted Sister out. So we can for sure sell Steve Cropper. This is sold to Thomas Hujar for 36, okay? That's all fixed. We got all that done. We have filled up a 4th crate full of stuff here, especially with those puzzles being sold. Thank you. Let me find a new empty crate to start filling up. And let me try to stretch my chest muscle again that's been sore tonight. Whew. Okay. Let me see what happened here. All right. So, not finished with this bin. And so far, it's a busy one. I already have the Kiss. That was I Was Made for Loving You. You can talk about I Was Made for Loving You. The one that I sold for $7 that was a buy it now earlier. So, sell this to Michael Wood. Michael, you're going to get the I Was Made for Loving You. Clay's going to pass on that. Okay? Sunnyland Slim. Yeah. Well, is that what... It's Memphis Slim. It's Memphis Slim. Is that who you wanted? I never did fix that officially. You put... It's not Sunnyland Slim. You put Sunny. It was Memphis. And I might have misspoke, and that's why you put Sunny, but it was Memphis. There was no Sunnyland Slim. You heard Memphis, or maybe I called it Sunny. I'm not sure. So that's, I might have misspoke, so technically that's yours if you want it. If not, I got to give it to the next person there. Now we have an out on Kiss. Michael Wood has that for 14. Chad's out on Twisted Sister. Matt Shanahan has that for 21. There we have it. Moving on. You don't have to be black to love the blues. Junior Parker, an original 1971 US on Groove Merchant. Beautiful vinyl, $24.99. Sunnyland was the piano compilation. Okay? Okay, that was the Pianology. Okay, well, there was somebody ahead of you on that one then, for sure. Someone had put, yeah, Chicago and then Sunny. Okay. Aha. That's what happened. I guess. Let me see if Sunnyland was, I'm kind of interested myself. Let me see if Sunnyland was on that Pianology. Pianology had Sunnyland Slim. That's what gets me confused. Some of these comps, I'll read off 9 names. I'll say Howlin' Wolf, John Lee Hooker, Sunnyland Slim, Memphis Slim, and then I think a lot of y'all buy a lot of the same artists, so you'll put a name of an artist, and I'm like, what is that? Because there'll be like 7 artists on some of these same names. So, okay, yeah, I sold the Pianology, and I guess I confused myself there. So we'll give this by confusion to Thomas Hujar on the Memphis Slim. I'll make that the last record in the gray crate with the puzzles for whoever's watching. And then we'll move on, and the first thing we have is Junior Parker, so to Michael Swanger. Then Mike Vandergits, and there we are. Yes, moves fast here. Moves fast. I think some people just hear keywords, and that's what they type, which is okay with me. I'll figure it out. Pee Wee Creighton, an early 70s U.S. mono reissue. Pee Wee Creighton is $19.99. We have Buck Clayton All-Stars featuring Jimmy Russian, Copenhagen Concert. That's a 79 Danish import, $14.99 on that. Copenhagen Concert. The Blues Show, live at Pittman. This is a Japanese import, $29.99. We have the Lowdown Back Porch Blues, Louisiana Red. This is sealed, an original 63 mono. Wow, original 63 mono. It does have a punch hole right there. It does have a punch hole right there. $69.99. All right, time for more auctions. Very busy tonight with these 45s. Kiss is sold to Michael Wood for $14, and Matt Shanahan gets Twisted Sister for $21. Next in the Kiss pile was Hard Times and another I Was Made for Loving You. Now this one's nice. I Was Made for Loving You and Hard Times. That's going up for a $10 start. That's going up for a $10 start. And let me pull another one here out of the back. And that was, I'll do this one instead. Hey, there's another dance. We sold a Rat Dance earlier. This is another one. For whoever missed out on the other one, here's another Rat Dance. This one comes with a jukebox strip, and it's nice as well. $10 start on that. We have This Is the Blues Volume 2. This is a 68 US, $19.99. This is the Blues Volume 2. We have Stephen Miller. This is a 1970s U.S. member of Lynn County and Elvin Bishop Group. That is $24.99. Also, we have the Blues. This is an original 1960 U.S. mono, $24.99. Chick Willis, Soup Down Baby, Let Your Daddy See, an original 1972 U.S. That is sealed for $24.99. Also, Ted Hawkins, Watch Your Step, a U.S. repress. That is sealed for $29.99. Also, we have Frank Motley. That's a UK mono, sealed for $14.99. And Fever in the South. This is Fever in the South, the Cornell Herd Band. And that's at 87 US. That's sealed for $19.99. And Black Track Blues Band, Killing Time. The Black Track Blues Band's a 91 US. The only time that was on vinyl. Kiss has a bid for 10. Kiss has a bid for 10. Rat has a bid for 10. Rat has a bid for 10. Those are at 10. Next auction going up right now is Motorhead, Ace of Spades. I almost forgot about it. This is a 2008 European press. In shrink, the full album, Motorhead, Ace of Spades. $25 start. $25 start. $25 start on that. Okay, back to the top. Kiss is at 10. And Tommy Call wants Louisiana Red, BPB. Louisiana Red BPP. Louisiana Red BPP. Louisiana Red BPP. Back Porch Blues. Yeah, that was the sealed. That is so due. Okay. Thomas said there was 2 people after you on that Memphis Slim, actually. There was 2 people after you. So I guess if that's not what you wanted, there was technically 2 people after you. So, yeah, that got confusing. Sorry about that. I think during all that, I probably got confused, so I'm going to read through these one more time. Plus, there's some rock albums here at the beginning of the bin that is a little, that are left behind that I'm kind of surprised at. So let me do that very quickly, okay? Let me do that very quickly. And first thing I have, we have Live, B.B. King on Stage. This is $19.99. Live, B.B. King on Stage. This is $19.99. Live, B.B. King on Stage. Also, we have Eagles, Hotel California, a 2021 pressing. That is $21.99, so that's going to be a 180-gram gatefold. Also, AC/DC Back in Black, and this is part of that 50th anniversary AC/DC Gold Vinyl Remaster, $24.99, or the Gold Vinyl Anniversary Editions. Kiss has a high bid for $12, and then Rat, the high bid on Rat is still just one bid with Doug Reeder, okay? Doug Reeder is that one bid for $10. Motorhead's a 2008 pressing. And then Greg's open at 30. Then there was a new bid on Kiss for 12. So I just want to let everybody know, Doug Reeder is the only bidder on Rat. And we sold that one earlier, I think, for $21. This one's at 10. Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits. That's $21.99. Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits. We have Taylor Swift Lover, a 2023 pressing. That's a gatefold 2 LP, $26.99. And this is the Great Roy Milton. This is $19.99. This is in shrink. And this is the Roots of Rock, Volume 1, the Great Roy Milton, $19.99. We have Jimmy Witherspoon, Jimmy Rushing, and Al Hibbler. Japanese import, $14.99 on that. Also, we have, this is $24.99. This was the Ray Fuller Band, $24.99. Self-titled Ray Fuller Band, $78 US. And we have Tennessee Legends, $34.99. What pressing is the Eagles? It's just a 2021 180-gram reissue of that. The Eagles Hotel California. 2021 is what Paul denotated on the back. $21.99. Leroy Carr is an 89 US, $14.99 on that. The Eagles Greatest Hits, that's a 180-gram reissue, $21.99. Stacy has Rat. This is the same one we sold earlier. This is another one. We'll dance and take a chance. Final call to Stacy for $12. Kiss. I think 3 people bid $10, and now we're all out. Tim Voldness is at $12. Motorhead's a 2008 pressing. We have a bid for $30. A bid for $30, and that was with Greg Mossberger. Final call on that. Great Rhythm and Blues Oldies. Richard Berry. This is a 77 US. That is sealed for $29.99. Keith Lovis, New Orleans Gothic. This is an 86 US, $14.99. Mary Miles on the Eagles Greatest Hits. Mary Miles on the Eagles Greatest Hits. B.B. King On Stage Live. This is $19.99. Motorhead is black vinyl. Yes. I'll double check, but I'm almost positive it is. I looked at it, didn't I? Yeah. Making sure. Yeah. Motorhead. Yes. Black vinyl. Rat is a final call, and Motorhead's at $32. We have the Legacy of the Blues, Volume 5. Juke Boy Bonner. That was $14.99. Also, the Juke is jumping. The joint is jumping. And I think Weymouth had asked a question about this. He says, what was the joint is jumping? This is the joint is jumping, Roosevelt Sykes and the Honey Drippers. Black music in the 50s. A Japanese pressing, $14.99 on that. $14.99. Now Motorhead's at $34. Blues from Los Angeles, William Clark and the Night Owls. That's a $19.90 US. The only time it was released on vinyl. $39.99 on that. The Deluxe Blues Band, that's an 81 UK. The only time that was released on vinyl. That is $19.99. Also, Turn On with B.B. King, $19.99. Turn On with B.B. King, $19.99 on that. And Willie Mabin, Shake That Thing. Willie Mabin's an original 75 French import, $19.99 on Willie Mabin. That's available. Also, the last couple in here before I end these auctions is Pee Wee Creighton. That's an early U.S. reissue in mono. And Copenhagen Concert, Buck Clayton All-Stars with Jimmy Rushing, $14.99. Rat sold to Stacy. That's like half of what the last one sold for. That sold to Stacy for $12. And then this nice copy of I Was Made for Loving You, I think sold less than the VG copy earlier. This is sold to Tim Voldis for $12. Next is Weymouth said, I'll take it. And that was The Joint is Jumping. That is sold to Weymouth. Brian DeLeon on Pee Wee Creighton. That is sold. Motorhead's at $35. Motorhead's at $36. And The Blues Show live at Pit Inn. The Blues Show is a Japanese import, $29.99. Next 45 going up is Heaven's on Fire and Lonely is the Hunter, a Kiss single. This one appears to be EX, maybe VG+. Let's call this one VG+. There's a little bit of a scuff right there. This is Heaven's on Fire, Kiss. That's going up for a $7 start. Also, this is the Blues Volume 2, a 68 US. This has got Long Gone Miles, Lawton Hopkins, Bumblebee Slim, Brady McGee, Sonny Terry, beautiful vinyl. Everything in here is nice. $19.99 on that one. Stephen Miller, that's a 70 US member of Lynn County and Elvin Bishop Group. That's $24.99. Also, The Blues, VJ, an original 1960 US mono. Jimmy Reed, Elmore James, Jimmy Witherspoon, John Lee Hooker, a 60 US mono, no condition notes. Also, this is Chick Willis, Stoop Down Baby, Let Your Daddy See. That's an original 72 US. That's $24.99. And This is Ted Hawkins, Watch Your Step. Ted Hawkins is sealed, $29.99. And Frank Motley is a 86 UK mono. That's sealed for $14.99. George Scher, this is the Blues. George Scher, this is the Blues. This is the Blues, right? And then we have the Blues from VJ, the VJ comp. And this was sealed, $19.99, Fever in the South. And Backtrack Blues Band, Killing Time, $9.99, okay? So Kiss is a no bid, looking for a $7 start on that one. Motorhead is with Greg Mossberger at $36. Thomas Hujar, you're out. I'm about to sell that for $36. Just FYI. Oh boy. Whew. Let me stretch right quick. Having some stretching problems tonight. I think I'm caught up though. Motorhead 37. Okay, and let me pull something else out of the back here. I think I have, what I have left in the picture sleeve department? Several Motorheads, I know for sure. Several Motorheads. Oh yeah, here's another Poison. We had this one earlier too. Poison, I Won't Forget You. Poison, I Won't Forget You, and Blame It On You. Poison is going up for a $10 start. Poison, I Won't Forget You, and Blame It On You. That's going up for a $10 start. He's out of Motorhead, final call for 37, okay? There's those and there's those. And now it's time for some half-off crates. The question is, where am I going to get those from? I got to find the half-off crates to do the half-off crates. I might go through something from one of the recent bins this week, maybe one of the recent bins this week, because they're right here behind me. If not, I'll go up front and continue where I left off the other night, going through some stuff. But I'm about to condense these with the other blues, and I think Paul's blues crates have has been narrowed down to, I think he brought 3 or 4 up here before he left, and I think they're left, yeah, they're in 2. I think we've sold 2 more. I think we've sold 2 more full crates of blues tonight. Wow. 2 more full crates. We're about to sell Motorhead, and Poison does have a bid for $10. Poison does have a bid for $10. Motorhead is sold to Thomas Hujar for $37. Here's the agenda. I know y'all love agendas. I do too. So tonight we have discount crate. That was all of the newest new stuff that's priced. That means we're probably about to get into some discount crates, which is A-okay with me, and I know it's A-okay with y'all. And at some point, I'm going to stop probably a little bit earlier tonight than normal to pause and eat. And after I pause and eat, we'll come back. And part 2 is going to be, well, if it's going to be a lot earlier than normal. So I'll probably continue with vinyl auctions, and then we'll transition over to some CDs and stuff like that. Okay. Now, I'm not for sure what time I'm going to stop. I doubt I go to 2 or 3 a.m. again tonight, just because it looks like I've got some stuff to do tomorrow, possibly even go look at some stuff. So that way I can start a part 2 earlier. We can finish up with some discount vinyl, CDs, which the CDs lately have been great, if y'all have seen some of those tubs. And that's what we're going to be doing. Okay, so let me find our first half-off bin, which may be up front. I'll have to go try to find it. Poison got 1 bid with Derek Porter. That sold for $10. And Kiss did not get a bid. That's a $7 buy now. So let me find what's the next. We got more auctions. And which crate should I go through? Which crate should I go through? Let's see what this one is. This one is, I think, recent stuff. I'd like to go through maybe a recent bin and just bring it over here and bam, 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 half off. I mean, this has got some pretty good stuff in it. And just empty it out. I mean, a late night or a nice Saturday half off. I mean, there's stuff in here from Led Zeppelin to the Flaming Groovies to Merle Haggard and the Beatles and Santana. How about we do a crate like this half off? It should be great deals for anybody watching right now. This is really recent stuff. I do this every once in a while. It's just called a random half-off bin. They're always super fun. There's going to be great deals in here, and they're going to be half-off sticker, okay? Half-off sticker. I doubt we get any cassettes, mostly CDs tonight. All right, and this Kiss is sold to Clay Moore for $7. Let's go ahead and start another one. I have Quiet Riot, Mama We're All the Crazy Now, Mama We're All Crazy Now, and Bad Boy. That's super nice. Quiet Riot's going up for a $10 start. And the next one here is Kiss, and it's on the Mercury. Let's put the X in sex. And this is Calling Dr. Love. And that's that one again from Smashes Thrashes. Yeah, that's from Smashes Thrashes again. 1988. Let's put the X in sex and Calling Dr. Love. That's really nice. Kiss is a $7 start. Garage Punk 45s later. Should be able to get through the rest of that basket. Yeah. But before anybody, in case anybody gets on later and you're like, where's the feed? It may be because Chad's getting reset and eating, etc. Okay? Might be better to do that a lot earlier tonight than normal. Typically, I'd stop at 11. We might stop at like 10 tonight because this is a loaded half-off crate here. There should be some nonsense deals in here, okay? Everybody pay close attention. Go ahead and crack your knuckles. Should be some great deals in here. I'll probably stop at 10 tonight, come back at like 10:30, and then we can go till probably like 1:30 or maybe 2:30, okay? We'll see what happens, all right? First half-off record, Chuck Wheels, his greatest recordings. The price I'm telling you is the half-off price, no more, no less. $7.50. If I don't say anything about condition, then it's EX Plus or better. Charles Brown, one more for the road. Charles Brown is $5. Led Zeppelin, Presence, just $12.50. $12.50. The History of Jimmy Reed, Volume 2, sealed, $12.50. Boy, Girl, Boy, Freddie King, Lula Leed, and Sonny Thompson, sealed, $20. Jim James, Uniform Clarity, 2018 white vinyl, sealed, $10. Wheelie Weatherly, Come the Dawn, $10. A 77 US blues rock country, only time released, $10. Quick timeout right there. First record that I put up for auction was Quiet Riot and Kiss. Quiet Riot had bids for 10, 12. Kiss had bids for 7. Brian DeLeon first on Chick Willis. That makes the first record $7.50. Derek Porter first on Led Zeppelin. Gary Wellman put Can. I'm not for sure on that one. Let me know. That might be for Charles Brown. Derek got Led Zeppelin. Vaughn, you were second. Adrian Wimmer, James Farrell, Alan Smith, Brian DeLeon first on Jimmy Reed. That's for sure, so to Brian. Jackie next on Led Zeppelin. Patrick next on Led Zeppelin. Michael next on Led Zeppelin. Wemeth, Levi, Jim B, all next on Led Zeppelin. Gary Wellman first on Charles Brown. Freddie, which was this one right here, so to Brian DeLeon. Then Thomas Hujar was second. JJ on Jim James, and so to Chris Knapp. George next on that Freddie King. Michael next on Jim James. Diego next on Jimmy Reed. Now Quiet Riot's at 15, and Kiss is still at 7. Kiss is at 7 with John Roganiski, Papa Bear Studio. I can say that better, John. And now Quiet Riot's at 15. Next is St. Paul and the Broken Bones. This is now $25, half off of $50. A 2018 US out of print. Wow. Some great deals so far in here. We 5, Catch the Wind. A 1970 US in shrink. Now $7.50. Now $7.50. Oakley Hall, Gypsum Strings. A 2006 US alternate rock, country rock. Sealed, now $10. Sealed, now $10. Palace, Life After. This is a major discount. $100. Sealed, $199.99. Now $100. The Best of Philadelphia International Records. Sealed, $12.50. Flaming Groovies now, a 78 Los Angeles, $10. Gold Stamp Promo, $10. Sandy, you are very far down the line on Led Zeppelin. Michael Remza, though, gets St. Paul for $25. Melissa Bailey on Oakley. That's so to Melissa Bailey. Gary Wellman on SP. SP was Gary Wellman on SP. St. Paul. Gary, you were next on that one. Chasing Hart next on Oak. Flaming Groovy, so did Derek. Then Chris. Then Gary. Then Michael. Wow. Bob Dylan Sidetracks ended up in the half-off bin. Sealed. Now just $35. 2013 Record Store Day. Numbered 3LP. This was some great records in this bin. And just a random half-off Saturday night. This is why you guys stay tuned in. Wow, Kiss just got one bid too, $7. $7, that is sold to John R., Papa Bear Studio, and Quiet Ride is sold for $15 to Jason Thomas. Bob Dylan is sold to Thomas Hujar. Michael Remsda was second. Then Patrick Fu. We have Raven, Live at the Inferno, an original 69 US electric blues album, VG condition, now $15. Long John Baldry, Long John's Blues, a 65 US stereo and shrink, $18.50. $18.50. Robert Plant, Live at Nebworth, Record Store Day, now $10. Now $10. Pinback, information retrieved. Pinback is sealed, a 2012 US, $15. And we have Wet Willie, Keep On Smiling, VG condition, $5. Wet Willie, Keep On Smiling, VG condition, $5. Next is Bob Dylan, Bob Dylan, Bob Dylan, Bob Dylan, and then Diego Sanchez on Raven. Raven is sold to Diego Sanchez. Kevin Brown was second. What was the Palace record again? The name of the Palace is Life After. It's now $100. That's $100 off. Next is Thomas Hujar on Long John Baldry. Derek Porter first on Robert Plant. Derek Porter first on Robert Plant. Gary Wellman, you were next on Long John Baldry. Alan Smith next on Robert Plant. Melissa Bailey first on Pinback. Melissa Bailey first on Pinback. Michael Remsden next on Robert Plant. Then Margaret Gerhold. Then Jackie Reynolds. Chris Knapp next on Pinback. Leslie next on Robert Plant. Derek Porter on Wet Willie. Michael Remsden next on Bob Dylan. Winmouth next on Wet Willie. Chris Bachek wants Philly International Records. Next is Good Vibrations compilation, now just $5, with Slade, James Brown, Roy Buchanan, Millie Jackson, John Mayall, Roy Gallagher, Eric Clapton, $5. A equals MH squared, Clark Hutchinson, a 69 US, VG Plus condition, promo sticker, Sire London label, 15. Should be blues or blues rock. Bob Dylan Nashville Skyline, an original 2i VG Plus condition, $25. Now $12.50. Wow. Going through a half off bin. Next is Kenneth Russell on Good Vibration, sold. Marsha Collins was second. Running Stream, an 85 Austrian import. This is Garage Punk. Now $9. Elton John, Victim of Love. Elton John is $10. Elton John, Victim of Love, a rich one or sleeve, $10. Merle Haggard and the Strangers, Sing a Sad Song. Merle Haggard is $7.50. Chubby Checker and Bobby Rydell, no condition notes, $7.50. Kenneth Russell got Good Vibrations. Marsha Collins was second. Kevin Brown on CH. CH was Clark Hutchinson. That's sold to Kevin Brown. Thomas Hujar, first to the Bob Dylan. Palace is green vinyl. Palace is a 2019 green vinyl pressing. Michael Remsna on Bob Dylan. That means you were second. Patrick Fu third. Chris Knapp on Running Stream. So did Chris Knapp. Wemeth was second. Patrick Fu first on Elton John. Tim Jernigan first on Merle Haggard. Leslie next on Elton John. Tommy Call next on Merle Haggard. Ellen next on Merle Haggard. The Hometown Band. This is now $5. The Hometown Band, white label promo, $5. Palace is sold to Jim B for $100. Mo Kaufman, Museum Pieces, a 78 promo fusion, $10. Mo Kaufman, Museum Pieces, $10 on that. The Worst of Jefferson Airplane, $12.50. The Worst of Jefferson Airplane, $12.50. Highway 101, Gold Stamp Promo, $6.50. Tim Scott, The High Lonesome Sound, $6.50. We have the movies, Motor, 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 and 81 Sealed, $7.50. The Beatles, Rock and Roll Music Volume 2, $12.50. Michael Remsna, First on Jefferson Airplane. James Lee Farrell, second. Sandy Villa, third. Leslie Holt on Highway 101, sold. Patrick, fourth on Jefferson Airplane. Randy Meisner, One More Song, $5 on Randy Meisner. Chris Knapp on movies. Marsha Collins on the Beatles. This is a half-off bin if you can't tell already. That's why records are literally growing wings and flying out of here. Leo Sayer, World Radio, $5. Patrick, third on the Beatles. Kelly, second. Pentangle, Open the Door, $7.50. New Bigger, Brian Briggs, 0 cents Brain Damage, $10 on that. Mink DeVille, Coupe de Grace, $10 on that. And Carlos Santana, Havana Moon, $10. Mary Miles on RM. RM was Randy Meisner, sold to Mary Miles. Marsha Collins on Leo Sayer, sold to Marsha Collins. We have Modern Neek, that's now $10. Fred Morris on Pentangle. Fred Morris on Pentangle. What was the Haggard? Merle Haggard's already sold. Several people after that one. Vaughn on Briggs. Vaughn on Briggs. Sold to Vaughn Galipsy. Derek Porter on CS. Carlos Santana sold. Michael Remsna on S. It's so easy on Mink DeVille. Just give me a good reason. Help. Maybe tomorrow. Teardrops you better. Love in motion. Love in motion. Love me like you do. She was in heaven. End of the line. Not on that one. John Fernandez. Third on Santana. We have Ask the Lord. Hip Sway. 12-inch single. $5 on that. Paul Dean. Hardcore. Paul Dean. Now $5. The Best of Mahalia Jackson. Hymn, Spirituals, and Songs of Inspiration. $10. The Sounds of Simon. Joe Simon is now $10 on the Spring label. Joe Simon. We have The Music Company, Rubber Soul, Jazz. This is a jazz band covering the Beatles' Rubber Soul. $10. The Beatles, live at Star Club, Hamburg, Germany. A German pressing. 2 LP. Price is $20. Half off of $39.99. Purple, Bellathon, German labels. $20 on that. The Movies, India. The Movies is a 1980. Now $5. Philip Parks on the Beatles. Beatles, this one here, right? Or did you want the Beatles do Rubber Soul? Philip Parks gets that one. Kelly was second. Thomas Hujar third. Matt fourth. Patrick fifth. Richie Foray, $7.50. Also, Elton John, Rock of the Westies, $10 on Elton John. Allman Brothers, Win, Lose, or Draw. The Allman Brothers is $12.50. The Allman Brothers. And the Greatest Hits of Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons, a 4-record set, $13.50. Next is Derek Porter on Elton John. That is sold to Derek Porter. Also, Coast to Coast, Jerry Sims and Friends, an 84 R&B, $10 on that. We have William Clark, Can't You Hear Me Calling, West Coast Blues Harmonica, sealed for $15. We have Elton John, Mary Miles on RF, Richie Foray from the Eagles, sold to Mary Miles. Michael Remsna on the Allman Brothers, sold. Margaret was next. Gary Wellman third. Margaret first on the 4 LP set, Best of Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons. Peter, Paul, and Mary, $5 on Peter, Paul, and Mary. Joe Simon, Mood, Heart, and Soul, $10 on Joe Simon. Willoughby's Lament, Bob Brown, 71, $17.50 on Willoughby's Lament. Dinah Ross, $5, includes Endless Love on the cover, it says. Amazing Rhythm Aces is $6.50. That was intense. Gary Wellman on JS. Joe Simon. Let's read through those one more time. That was fast. Make sure you didn't miss anything. Scott Oman on Diana Ross. That's so to Scott Oman. Next is Janie Green on Diana Ross. And then Derek Porter wants the Amazing Rhythm Aces. Let's read through these one more time. Willie Weatherly, Come the Dawn, a 1977 blues rock. Only time on vinyl. Willie Weatherly was $10. Sandy Villa, next on Amazing Rhythm Aces. Catch the Wind, We5, a 1970 U.S. still in shrink or partial shrink, $7.50. Chubby Checker and Bobby Rydell, $7.50. The Hometown Band, $5 on the Hometown Band. Mo Kaufman Museum Pieces, $10 on Mo Kaufman Museum Pieces. Tim Scott, The High Lonesome Sound, Tim Scott is $6.50. We have Modern Gold Stamp Promo, $10 on Modern Mink DeVille, Coupe de Grace, $10 on Mink DeVille. Hip Sway, 12-inch single, Ask the Lord, $5. Paul Dean, Hardcore, $5 on Paul Dean. We have the best of Mahalia Jackson, Hymns, Spirituals, and Songs of Inspiration, $10 on that. Jim Sedal on Modern that's sold to Jim Sedal. Michael Snarrod wants Willie and Cubby. Willie and Chubby. Maybe he meant Chubby. I bet he meant these right here. Sold to Michael and Michael. Those are sold and sold. Next is Scott Oman on PD. Paul Dean sold to Scott Oman. Also, we have The Sounds of Joe Simon. Joe Simon, $10. Rubber Soul Jazz, the music company. That's still available, $10. The Movies, India. That's now $5. The Movies, India. It's in shrink, 1980, Power Pop. We have Coast to Coast, Jerry Sims and Friends, $10. That's an R&B album. Also, William Clark, Can't You Hear Me Calling? Sealed, William Clark, $15. Peter, Paul, and Mary, $5. And Willoughby's Lament, Bob Brown, 1971, $17.50 on that one. I wonder if I can find another one as good as that one that won't hurt me to do half off. Well, can do this one. It's a whole crate of blues. Just when you thought the blues collection was winding down, nope. Still had 3 crates up front we didn't go through. Paul just added 3 more tonight, and there's about 9 back here behind me that we've shown in the last week that was left over, that we've already been through once. Holy moly, right? That's a lot of blues. I told y'all, 7,000 albums is a lot. That's a lot of crates. I tell you, when we buy 7,000 albums, I'm like, yeah, we're going to be going through these for a while. Let me see what else I have in here. I think I can find another one to do half off, though, that is similar to that. Yeah, Steppenwolf, Head East, Moody Blues, Cat Stevens, Neil Young. Let's do this one half off. Okay, should be some check condition stuff, too. Here we go. Don't go anywhere. Lock back in with me. Lock back in with me. Here we go. Don't go anywhere. Hold the phone. Put down your cup of coffee. Put down your Miller Lite. Next thing we have is Songs on We-Fi. Von Gillespie on William Clark. That is sold to Von Gillespie. And then we have Handful of Peter, Kiss 45s, Half Off Blues, Save Something Next Week, and Songs on We-5. We-5 is Here Comes the Sun, Early Morning Rain, Be Long Beside You, Catch the Wind, One Last Time, Oh Lonesome Me, Never Going Back, For Fun, For Loving Me, Come and Sit Down Beside Me, Charles a Long Time, and Milk Cow Blues, okay? There it is. Here we go. More coming up right now. This is it. Feed moving very fast. I'm sure I missed something. If I missed something again, just let me know. Let's go ahead and do this one right here. Let me get a good deep breath of oxygen in, and let's just keep going without further ado. What's my phone at? Okay, I got plenty of battery. Next is the Ides of March vehicle. Great stuff here. Original label. VG Plus, $7.50. We have To Bonnie from Delaney. VG Plus, $7.50. Delaney and Bonnie. Stephen Stills 2, $5 on that. Also, Neil Young, After the Gold Rush. VG Plus, $12.50. Neil Young, $12.50. Michael Church does say he will take the We-5. We-5 is sold to Michael Church. Thank you. That is sold. We Church, that's gone. First is Chris Knapp on Ides of March. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Cat Stevens, Catch Bullet 4, $5 on that. Preston Rose first to Neil Young. That's sold to Preston Rose. Next was James Lee Farrell, Michael Remza on SS for Stephen Stills. Sandy V on Delaney and Bonnie. Phil Ott next on Neil Young. Diego next on Neil Young. Mary next on Stephen Stills. Michael next on Neil Young. Mary next on Neil Young. Emmylou Harris, Piece of the Sky, EX edition, $6.50. This is the Moody Blues. That's a 2 LP compilation. EX, $9 on that one. Rabbit, that's on Capricorn Records. EX edition, $9. The Hee Haw Gospel Quartet, $7.50. Roy Clark, Grandpa Jones, Buck Owens, Kenny Price. This is Guy 3, 2000. This is New Jack Swing, $15 on that. Next is Diego Sanchez on EH. That's Emmylou Harris. That is sold. Jackie Reynolds on the Moody Blues. That is sold. Next thing we have is Herb Albert's Tijuana Brass Volume 2. That is $10. And We have multiplication. Eric Gale, that's $10. Moody Blues went to Jackie. Levi second. Melissa Bailey first on Guy. Guy. That's sold to Melissa Bailey. Thank you. That's sold Tommy Call on the Hee Haw Gospel Quartet. That's sold to Tommy Call. We have the Moody Blues in Search of the Lost Chord. $10 on the Moody Blues. Rye Cooter, Paradise and Lunch. Rye Cooter's $10, Paradise and Lunch. And Emmylou Harris, Blue Kentucky Girl is $7.50. Thomas Sujar on EG for Eric Gale. That's sold. We have Gary Wellman on Herb Albert. That is sold to Gary Wellman. Head East, self-titled, $10. Looks like a road sign. $10. The Best of Roberta Flack. Also $10. And Kenny Rogers in the first editions. Kenny Rogers is a two-tone reprise, clean. $10 on Kenny Rogers. And Chris Christopherson, Border Lord, is $7.50. Very quickly, let's put up some Kiss 45s. Let me try to find one I haven't found. Here is Calling Dr. Love, the actual single, not from Smashes. This is from Rock and Roll Over and Take Me. VG Plus EX, Calling Dr. Love, a little bit of writing right there. Kiss is a $7 start. Here we go. Next thing we have is Hee Haw, EG, HA, and then James Lee Farrell on EH. James Lee Farrell on EH, that's Head East. James Lee Farrell, you got Head East. Jackie on the Moody Blues again. Jackie on the Moody Blues again. Next thing is Greg, next on Head East. Tommy Call on KK, that's for Chris Christopherson. Greg Mossberger on Kenny Rogers. That is sold. So far, I'm about to change out crates of my sold crate. I got Roberta Flack, Emmylou Harris, Rye Cooter, Rabbit, and Cat Stevens. All still available, okay? All still available. I'm about to change out crates. Let me continue right quick. Moody Blues, that's $10. A question of balance. Steppenwolf the second. Steppenwolf is $10. Rotary Connection songs. Rotary Connection is now $20. And we have Dave Edmonds Rocker, early work, 68 to 72. Dave Edmonds is $12.50. Peter, the Kiss singles is $7. Derek Porter first on Steppenwolf. That is sold to Derek Porter. Also, we have Jack DeJohnette's Directions, Untitled. Jack DeJohnette is $10. Rita Coolidge, It's Only Love for $5. And Blues Helping, Love Sculpture, featuring Dave Edmonds. That is now $10. Steppenwolf sold to Derek. Gary was second. Jim Sedal third. Robert Cray Band, Bad Influence. Robert Cray's only $10. The Leroy Brothers, that's $7.50 on the Leroy Brothers. Ben Harper and the Innocent Criminals, Call It What It Is. That's now $12.50 sealed. Greg Mossberger on DE, and DE was for Dave Edmonds. That's sold to Greg Mossberger. Kevin Brown on Roy Clark. That is sold to Kevin Brown. And Melissa Bailey first on Ben Harper. Now I got to swap out crates. This thing's gotten pretty full over here. Wow, we all filled up a crate in a hurry. That was wickedly fast. All right, let's do another one. First thing I have is, it was Ben Harper, and that was sold to Melissa Bailey. And then Tommy Call wants Love Sculpture. That's sold to Tommy Call. Michael Rimsna was next on Robert Cray Band. Then Vaughn Gillespie on Robert Cray. Then Market on Robert Cray. Thomas Hujar on LZ. I think that's already been claimed. Chris Bachek next on Dave Edmonds. Christopher Dean, Moody Blues, Question of Balance. That's sold to Christopher Dean. Leslie Holt next on Ben Harper. Then Thomas Hujar. And Kevin Brown, RC was Rita Coolidge, okay? Not Robert Cray, okay? So let me do a correction then. Quick timeout. I'm going to pull it out of the last bin then. Robert Cray here. So RC, Robert Cray is not sold to Kevin Brown. That's sold to Michael Rimsna. Michael Rimsna, you get Robert Cray. And then Rita Coolidge is sold to Kevin Brown, okay? And then Vaughn and Margaret, y'all might have been next on that one, okay? Moving on, we have the Bee Gees ESP. The Bee Gees is $10. Also, Dismore Payne, 73 Southern Rock. Dinsmore Payne is $10. And we had Bob Dylan, Oh Mercy, a music on vinyl pressing. That's now $17.50. Kiss only got one bid. That's sold for $7 to Doug Reeder. That's gone. Marsha Collins on Bee Gees. That's sold to Marsha Collins. Let's read through those one more time. First thing I have is Cat Stevens, Catch Bullet 4. Great song on there. Angel C, VG Plus $5. Diego Patrick Fu, first on Bob Dylan, then Diego, then Thomas Hujar, then Michael Rimsna. Rabbit still available. That's a gatefold. And that's on Capricorn. That's called A Croak and a Grunt in the Night. Rabbit. That's now EX Edition, $9. We have Rye Cooter, Paradise and Lunch. No condition notes on Rye Cooter. $10. Emmylou Harris, Blue Kentucky Girl. Emmy Lou is $7.50. The Best of Roberta Flack, Killing Me Softly with this song, $10, Roberta Flack. Rotary Connection, surprised no one got this. Don't see this one as often. Cadet, no condition notes, $20 on that, half off of $39.99. Jack DeJohnette's Directions Untitled, that is $10 for Jack DeJohnette. The Leroy Brothers is $7.50, and Dismore Payne was $10. Dismore Payne. Josie Sink Bell on the Roberta Flack. That's so to Josie. If anybody else wants anything, boy, you almost wiped out that bin too. I'm going to condense these so they're right here behind me with the other bin. And let me see if I can find another one like that. And another one like that. And another one like that. And then another one like that. Rob Fordham on songs. Song. What was songs, Rob Fordham? Dismore Payne, Jack DeJohnette, Leroy Brothers, Rotary. Let me know on that one, okay? All right, let me see what else we got stacked up over here. Stacked up over here. I feel like we went through that one before. What's underneath it? I feel like we went through this one before, even though there's some good titles in there. Sometimes we go through half-off bins, and I'm like, is there anybody out there? And then sometimes we go through them like these last two, and I can barely keep up. But sometimes I go through them, so I don't want to go through a half-off bin a second time, because sure enough, we'll have probably somebody recognize, wait a minute, Chad, you've already been through these. And then it messes up the entire feed. So with that being said, let me try to find one we hadn't been through. Even though that one right there, I know we'd been through, but there was some good stuff. Well, can't do that one. That's full of blues. This crate is full of blues. This crate is full of blues, and this is stuff we've only gone through once. This is full of blues. Oh my gosh. The one underneath it is maybe full of blues. I don't know. Let's see. That's blues. This is not blues. I'm trying to see if this is what we want to go through. Let's go through it. I see some comps. Should be a bunch of $5 records in here. $5 records. Should be a bunch half off of $9.99 in this one. Songs, Rotary Connection. Oh, okay. That's the name of the album. Sorry. Yep, Rotary Connection. Rob Fordham. Thank you. All right. You got another one like that. Let's see what's in here. Here we go. First thing we have is, I'm going to put on some chapstick. Here we go. Red Ryder, Neruda. Red Ryder is $10. The price I'm telling you is the half-off price. Red Ryder, Neruda. Famous movie themes. 2 LP soundtrack. Godfather. That's all you need to know. The Godfather's on here. Also, The Odd Couple, Italian Job, etc. $7.50. And we have Chet Atkins and Hank Snow reminiscing. Chet Atkins and Hank Snow. That's a UK. I love how the UK copies, they put Nashville Sound. So people over in the UK, they want to be, the Nashville Sound. That's what I want to buy. It's like a little hop sticker they would put on there. $5 for that. David Hoy on JD. Is that something from the last bin? Yeah, Jack DeJohnette. Yep, David Hoy on that one. 76 US. That's the first claim from the last bin, David Hoy. And Jackie Reynolds on Red Ryder. That's why we call him Rain Chad. I'm actually a robot. I'm not even real. A lot of people have been buying from me for years, and they've yet to see me. And so there's a big lore out there among some people that I don't even exist, okay? So who knows? You just see my hands. Am I even real? Who knows? Next is Red Rider, Kevin Brown on Chet Atkins. That's sold. Sandy next on Red Rider. Tommy Call on Chet Atkins. And Tim Jernigan next on Chet Atkins. Steve Winwood, Ark of a Diver. Steve Winwood, $10. Famous movie themes. We have Loretta Lynn, When the Tingle Becomes a Chill. Loretta Lynn is $5. We have Golden Greats. That's a compilation, $5. Stormy's on here, Joe South, Billy Joe Rule, Sonny James Classic 4, $5. This is a half off bin. The half off price, I'm telling you, is the half off price. We have Diamond Head, music from the motion picture. That's $7.50. Mark Gerhold first on Steve Winwood. Don't forget, $7 limit shipping stops tonight. $7 limit shipping stops tonight, if I can spit all that out. Tim Jernigan on Loretta Lynn. Tommy Call was second. Alabama, Cowboy Copus. Cowboy Copus is $5. RK next on Steve Winwood. Christopher, we've already sold Red Rider. Midnight Jamboree, Ernest Tubb. That's now just $10. The Best of Chet Atkins, $7.50. Louis Armstrong, this is a compilation. Boy, that's a big jacket for a single LP. What is this, a book or something in here? Oh, it has like a book with it. Louis Armstrong, Hit Parade. Has a little bit of discoloration on some of the pages. It is in Spanish, though, or French. What is this, Italian? Italian? What is this? Some kind of Italian comp? I think that's supposed to go like that. No. That's interesting, though. Some sort of compilation there. Okay, sorry. I was like, why is that so thick? It felt like 3 LPs in there. Okay. We have Steve Winwood. That's sold. And then, whoop, almost reset my feed. Tommy Call on Alabama. That's sold to Tommy Call. And then next is RK Tucker on... No, wait a minute. Yeah, okay, my feed moved again. Give me 1 second. I got to check something over on YouTube right quick. Before I go any further, let me do something over here. Make just sure. Okay. All right. By the way, make sure everybody's hit the like button, even though we're nearing the end of part 1. Just FYI, we're approaching a quick break time just here in a second. Just FYI. Okay, so first thing we have is, okay, so Tommy Call, Alabama, Thomas Hujar on Diamond Head, sell that Thomas Hujar, Tim Jernigan on Ernest Tubb, Tommy Call next on Ernest Tubb, Michael Ribs on Louis Armstrong, Rick Harrington on Chet Atkins, Monty Reed next on Diamond Head. Next is Homemade Ice Cream, Tony Joe White, $32.50. This is a white label promo. Tony Joe White, $32.50 on that. $32.50. Also, Golden Greats and great movie things are still available. O'Keefe, Danny O'Keefe, that's $10. Danny O'Keefe. We have Leo Sayer, Thunder in My Heart. Leo Sayer is $5. Thunder in My Heart. Leo Sayer on that. Also, we have Rags to Rufus featuring Shaka Khan, $7.50. Monty second on Diamond Head. Jetstream third. When we come back, it's going to be a little bit earlier, so I'm going to go ahead and show some vinyl. When we come back for a part 2, there'll be some vinyl, definitely CDs, 45s, and miscellaneous. Diego Sanchez on Tommy Joe White, big discount on that one. Rob Fordham second. Gary Wellman on Let. And last, that was last. I'm not for sure on that one. And then we have Rufus, so to Janie Green, then Sandy Villa. Gary Wellman on LS. Leo Sayer, that's so to Gary Wellman. Gotcha. Next is Cat Stevens, Buddha and the Chocolate Box, $7.50. Should be a fun part 2. Man, if y'all are into obscure garage and psych 45s, we've found some amazing stuff. Y'all got to think we have thousands of unprocessed 45s. CDs, we had a great price. We have Swedish Schnapps. Charlie Parker is now just $10. We're going through a half off bin. I need everybody to stay focused. Okay? It's like I'm a school teacher giving an exam. Stay focused on your exam here. Stephen Stills Manassas, $10 down the road. Peter, Paul, and Mary, In the Wind. What a superb copy. Beautiful gold label. $5 on that. We have the Righteous Brothers. $5 on the Righteous Brothers. Lloyd Price, the ABC Collection. $7.50. Welcome to the Canteen is $10. Yeah, last night we went through garage and psych 45s and punk. All kinds of stuff. Just incredible stuff from that New Orleans collection. Next is Rufus, LS. Diego Sanchez first on Manassas. That is sold. Both Laserdisc players have sold. I've got one more to make sure it works and price, but we've already sold 2 of them. Kevin Brown on Manassas. That means you're second. Mary was next. Margaret on RB for the Righteous Brothers. Peter Paul, Lloyd Price. Essentially Traffic here with Steve Winwood. Steve Winwood solo album. That's $5. Country Partners, Loretta Lynn and Conway Twitty. That is $5. Mel Brooks and Annie Bancroft, To Be or Not to Be soundtrack. That's $10. To Be or Not to Be soundtrack. Teenage Rock and Roll Party Volume 4. That's $10. The Jive 5, The Hatchmen, Jack McVeigh, The Foreclosures, Chuck Higgins, Dolly Cooper. $10 on that one. Michael Rinsna, do you want the Traffic, Welcome to the Canteen, or the actual Steve Winwood solo album? Robert Goulet on Broadway. Robert Goulet is $5. Winwood. So Margaret's pending next. Tommy Call on the Loretta and Conway. Tim Jernigan second. Mary third in line on Steve Winwood. Thomas Clark is fourth. Chess Rockabillys, just go wild over rock and roll. $10 on that. Chess Rockabillys. Also Roadwork, Edgar Winter's White Trash. That is $15. $15 on that. Harmony, that's a compilation. $10 on Harmony. The Turtles, the Kinks, the Love and Spoonful, the Fifth Dimension, Styx, Gary Glitter, Chad and Jeremy Bullitt. $10 on that. So I got 2 Winwood albums because I'm not for sure what I said on that one. I sometimes call this one Steve Winwood, and then sometimes I call it Traffic. It's essentially Traffic. Winwood, Capaldi, Mason, Chris Wood, but they call it Welcome to the Canteen. Michael's first. Either way that goes, and he gets both. So those are both sold to Michael Remsna. Okay, moving on. Next is 40 original hits. That's $12.50. This is more like, well, there's some rock on here, but it's a lot of pop and some soul. Sam Cooke's on here, but also bands like 96 Tears. That's called 40 original hits. Gary U.S. Bonds, Standing in the Fire. Gary U.S. Bonds is $7.50. Loretta Lynn, Just a Woman. Loretta Lynn is $5. We have Peter, Paul, and Mary, album 1700. Peter, Paul, and Mary, album 1700. $5 on that. And Vanilla Fudge, The Beat Goes On. Vanilla Fudge is $10. The Beat Goes On, Vanilla Fudge, $10 on that. Stephen Stills, Illegal Steals. Stephen Stills is $10. And Chet Atkins, Our Man in Nashville, $6.50. Tim Jernigan on LL. Tim Jernigan first on that one. Then Tommy Call, Gary Wellman on Peter, Paul, and Mary. That's sold. Jim Sedal on Fudge. That's sold to Jim Sedal. And then Jackie next on Vanilla Fudge. Then Kevin Brown on Vanilla Fudge. Edmund next on Peter, Paul, and Mary. Alex next on Vanilla. James next on Vanilla. Michael Remsna first on Stephen Stills. Derek Porter next on Stephen Stills. Mary Miles next on Stephen Stills. Kevin Brown on Chet Atkins. Nat King Cole, St. Louis Blues. $5 on Nat King Cole. Misty, Lloyd Price. $10 on Misty, Lloyd Price. Ernest Tubb and Loretta Lynn, $6.50. Singing Again, Nice Copy. Decca Color Bars label. No Condition Notes. Todd Rundgren's Utopia, $10. Merle Haggard, Let Me Tell You About a Song, $7.50. Oldies But Goodies Volume 7. Oldies But Goodies Volume 7, $5. Clapton, Eric Clapton Was Here. No Condition Notes, $17.50. Little Jimmy Dickens Greatest Hits, $5. Tim Jernigan on E.T. Ernest Tubb is sold to Tim Jernigan. Tommy Call second. Michael Remsda third. We have Oldies But Goodies, $5. Nope, Michael Remsda put TR for Todd Rundgren. That's sold to Michael Remsda, Todd Rundgren. Melissa Bailey's on Oldies. That's sold to Melissa Bailey. Tommy Call on MH, which was Merle Haggard. That's sold to Tommy Call. Derek Porter next, which was Eric Clapton. And then Tom Jernigan second on Oldies. Michael next on Clapton. Then Margaret next on Clapton. And then Tim Jernigan on Little Jimmy Dickens. Doug next on Clapton. And Tommy next on Little Jimmy Dickens. Flat and Scruggs, $8.50. I think I pulled the wrong Oldies or something here in a second, though, didn't I? I pulled, oh, there's 2 Oldies. My bad. Okay, let me go back to the first then. That's back-to-back Oldies there I didn't catch, 7 and 8. Who was first on Oldies? Melissa Bailey. Let me know if you want 7 or 8 there. 7 or 8, Melissa Bailey. Melissa said number 7. I'll make sure on that one. And then, Tim, you're next. So if she only wants 7, let me know if you want volume 8. The first one on Clapton was Eric Clapton. Derek Porter first on Eric Clapton, and he says he needs to pass on that. So Eric Clapton was with Derek Porter, right? He's passing. So Clapton is going to go to Michael Remsna. Michael Remsna on Eric Clapton. That's so to Michael Remsna. Next was Flatt and Scruggs, also to Michael Remsna. Tommy Call was second. Also, we have Eddie Albert, High Upon a Mountain. Eddie Albert is $5, High Upon a Mountain. Also, we have Michael Murphy. This is the Cosmic Cowboy Souvenir album. Michael Martin Murphy, $5 on that. Also, Sammy Davis Jr. Sings. Sammy Davis Jr. is $5. And Bob Wills and his Texas Playboys, the Tiffany Transcriptions, Volume 7, $7.50. So Melissa Bailey gets Volume 7. Tim Jernigan gets Volume 8. 7 and 8 are both sold. Next is Roy Acuff and his Smoky Mountain Boys. The World is his stage. Roy Acuff is $5. No condition notes on that. M is Michael Murphy. That's sold to Marshall Collins. The Lloyd Price was a few back, but it's still available. It's right here. Jason Boxell. This is Lloyd Price. The name of the album is Misty. It's on the Double L label. No condition notes. It's clean, and it's only $10. Next is Daniel Rosen on Wheels. Bob Wills is sold. Roy Acuff to Rick Harrington, then Tommy Call, then Tim Jernigan. And the Carl Perkins Show, 1976, that's now $20, half off of $39.99. And Red, White, and Bluegrass and Company, that's $8.50. Jetstream on Sammy Davis, that is sold to Jetstream. Let's start over and let's read through these one more time. We have Famous Movie Themes, a 2 LP compilation. That is a gatefold, $7.50. Golden Greats, the Lowry Group, that's a compilation. Golden Greats, $5. Danny O'Keefe, $5. Tommy on CPS, the Carl Perkins Show. That's sold to Tommy Call for $20. Cat Stevens, Buddha and the Chocolate Box, $7.50. Swedish Schnapps, Charlie Parker and his orchestra, $10 on Verve. Peter, Paul, and Mary, In the Wind. Peter, Paul, and Mary, $5. Lloyd Price, the ABC Collection. Lloyd Price is $7.50. To Be or Not to Be soundtrack. Mel Brooks, $10. Teenage Rock and Roll Party Volume 4, $10. Robert Goulet on Broadway, $5. Jason Boxell wants the Lloyd Price. That's sold to Jason Boxell. Sold. Chess Rockabillys, $10 on Chess Rockabillys. Edgar Winter's White Trash, $15 on that. Harmony, that's a compilation, gatefold 2 LP, or just a 2 LP, not a gatefold. $10 on Harmony. 40 Original Hits is $12.50. Gary U.S. Bonds is $7.50. Nat King Cole, St. Louis Blues, $5. Eddie Albert, High Upon a Mountain. Eddie Albert is $5. And Red, White, and Bluegrass is $8.50. Red, White, and Bluegrass, $8.50. I think I've caught my breath. Tommy Call on EW. EW for Tommy McCall. EW for Tommy McCall. And EW was Edgar Winter. And then Tommy McCall on RWB, Red, White, and Bluegrass. You saw a Mel Brooks. You saw To Be or Not to Be. That is the album. Original dialogue and music from the motion picture. Yep. $10. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to be back to start a second stream in about 30 minutes, okay? I'm going to be back to start a second stream in about 30 minutes. Usually I don't stop this early. I usually would go at least another hour. But I want to tell everybody that now so you'll know to come back and know that the show's not ending. But also I kind of messed up my food planning. And when I messed up my food planning, I really got to go eat. And because I'll start losing focus and it'll just get kind of monotonous if I'm not refreshed. I got to be in tip-top mental condition to do this. And when I get food on my mind, y'all know how you are when you get hungry, like I am right now. I'm surprised I did that crate as focused as I did. It's just kind of like, oh boy, I got to get some food. I had some stuff ordered about 3 hours ago, and I'm about to go warm it up and eat. I'll be back in like 30 minutes from right now, so it'll be a little after 10:30. Second part, we'll have more vinyl. I'll wait and try to get everybody back on. Got to get everybody joined. We got to get everybody to like the post again. I got to get everybody to share it again. And we'll go through CDs and 45s. And when we start doing that, time seems to fly by and we'll go through a lot of stuff. We sold a ton last night. I had big stacks of sold CDs just lined up yesterday, and 45s we sold. I mean, strange stuff. I mean, wait till you see some of these titles in this bin. So, okay. Did I pull Charlie? Yeah, Charlie Parker, I just pulled it. Fast. I did that one fast. Thank you, Jetstream. So come back, everybody. Please come back. Show's not over. I got to do a little cleaning up, too. I usually can eat in about 10 minutes, but I'm going to try to clean up some of these crates and restack everything and let everybody know right now that it should be a very great part 2, and I need everybody to come back, okay? There should be, well, the CDs, I grabbed random tubs. I'm going to finish this tub we were working on yesterday. I'm going to finish this one. But yeah, it'll be lots of CDs. We'll do vinyl for just maybe a little while. Maybe recap some new stuff. I'll do a few more Kiss auctions, 45s. And then we'll get into the CDs and miscellaneous and everything like that. So, but that's where I need to pause. I'll be right back. The more I talk, the longer before part 2 starts, okay? And we have mail, Justin Chase. Oh, I didn't pull that. Justin Chase said sold. That is sold to Justin Chase. Thank you. That is sold. And Jetstream, I got you, Charlie Parker. But 30 minutes from right now, okay? Should be around a little after 10:30 then. 10:37 or so. I'll probably set my schedule thing on here to start at like 10:35, and then I can go live.